Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're here. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. I had a couple DMs I had to deal with. No big deal. Hey, sorry we're not playing GMS right now at the moment. Amanda woke up. Well, Dopey wanted to play some Farming Simulator today off the bat. So, yeah, I figured jump on in, play some Farming Simulator, and get hit by a car. And another one, better get out of traffic. But yeah, we are here. We're playing some Farm Sim. It's been a while since you guys have seen the farm. There's also been an update to Farm Sim. And let's turn some sound on so you can probably press the guys when they want to talk here. Good. Yes, like Dopey also says, make sure you message her if you want to play Farm Sim. The thing in the chat's right there. Let me played. Had about 40 DMs I had to deal with there, so take a look here. Purple. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's been a little while since we did it. We had all that. I had all that GMS stuff to take care of and stuff like that. So I don't know how. It depends on how long we're playing this tonight. I was thinking possibly if we play a little bit too long and I get kind of bored of Farm Sim, I might jump over and play some more GMS. As long, yeah, they did fix the cordless today, so yeah, I was having an issue with that. Today I'm going to. We're going to be... Actually, let's go over what we did. What these guys have been doing. Okay, first off, let's do that. Because these guys have been working really hard on the farm. For the better part of... How long has it been now? Like a week or two? 2 weeks?
I think it was like maybe like a week and a half since I streamed this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. So they've been farming 25, the rice fields. And we have a grass field in 25 and 24. And then we purchased 1 and 2. And I think that's the last time you guys saw us when they were farming silage. Okay, I'm trying to recap all the work they did because it's been a lot. So these guys have just been murdering silage like crazy, dude. These guys have been, obviously, if you see that we have pretty much 1.1 million, and that's not even all of it. Because let's jump over to the store. Because it looks... Oh, no, we're not at the store yet. Here, 1 second. Oh, we were there a second ago. Okay, what do we got now? What do we got tractor-wise? Okay, so it looks like we got a big, giant John Deere now. That must have came on sale and they snagged it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, whoa. We got the tracked Varo as well, too?
Yeah,
Or
there's 2
Fent?
tractors.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome.
Yeah, we bought 2 big tractors.
Oh, so we got a lot of horsepower now. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. That's really good. That is really good. Let's get you guys' questions here. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see. Dopey. We got Roy. We got Shane in the chat. Who else we got here? We got Monkey. We got John. Grumpy's here with us talking. Promethean, what's up, man? Yo, what's up, Dirt Nerds? Not much, brother. Steve Patterson, to the creator of this stream, what is your overall opinion on Farm Sim 25? I'm just being honest and keeping it very brief. I think the launch is a little rough. I think it should have been delayed a little bit longer to get some of the bugs worked out a little bit more. But so they might have been to the point, I mean, to kind of like be on the dev side, but also the fan side. I think that the devs needed more people playing it to get those final things worked out. Because their normal testing core team, they might not have had enough systems to really test a lot of these issues. So I can see why they pushed it, but it also kind of feels like from the fan side, they should have held it back a little bit more. But you know, it had to come out. But I do like a lot of the features that used to be mods that are now base game. So from that standpoint, I really do like it. I think it's a winner. I like the graphical overhaul and stuff like that. That's really nice. All those things like that, right? So yeah. What's up, Nick? I'm not in your Discord. Do you have a link? You should be in the description below. Should be, unless I'm messed up and deleted out of there somehow.
No,
Damien.
2 seconds.
It's there. Should be there. And who do we have in the chat with us right We
I have a link that I'll
got.
post, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it's still current or not, actually.
So if you're wondering who's playing with us today, we got Dopey,
Got it.
we got Grumpy, we got Gunner, we got Damien, we got Long Hauler, and we have Spence. Who's playing with us today? Sorry if you guys are disappointed that I'm not playing GMS today, but I'll definitely be playing some of that tomorrow before whatever multiplayer game we play at the end of the night. So appreciate your guys' I know a lot of you guys have been asking me to get back to Farm Sim. A lot of you guys have been asking me to get back to Out of War. Try to make sure we balance that out a little bit. I know GMS is hot, and a lot of you guys have been asking me to play it. A lot of you guys have been DMing me. I will say this again, guys. Please make sure that you do not message me your bug reports. Okay? Please message the developers. Okay? You shouldn't be messaging content creators of any kind your bug reports. You should be messaging them through the proper channels on the Discords. Okay? So I am trying. I don't do that. Okay? That's not the proper way to do those things, guys. Make sure you message the developers in the proper channels, your bug reports. That goes for any game, not just GMS or Out of War or Farm Sim. No content creator should be, you don't relay them through content creators of any kind. I'm glad that you're back. Thanks, man. A lot of people are, actually. Everybody thinks I should just die and crawl away and never play the game again. But you want to know something? Hey, 150 to 200 people watching says otherwise. So I'm going to continue advertising the game and playing it like I always have. So thumbs up if you really like me being back. And if you don't, well, there's a rock you can go hide somewhere. So, you know what I mean? That's what I'm going to do. I'm happy to play it again. All right, to that.
Hey, that's my rock.
That's my rock. I want to hide under it. Right. So
Taking my rock and going home.
I'm going to go hide under my rock and no one can talk to me. You know, because I'm in a very lit room with all these torches that I haven't passed. I'm just chilling, reading chat here for a second, let everybody kind of roll in. It was a delayed stream, you know. Go to jump into a buddy's channel and just say, hey, what's up? And I noticed there's just a whole bunch of toxicity. Like, dang, bro. Okay, tell me how you really feel. Sheesh, shoot the messenger, huh? Okay. You had the fire department call because you were smoking a brisket. That's rough. All right, so you guys know the farm better than I do. What is going on? Where are we at and what is going down?
I think we're ready to bump. Silage should be sellable after the bump. You know, or we can just sell the silage and the mowing of the grass.
This is all the silage we have over here.
Yeah.
I don't have a link to the Farm Sim Discord.
Yeah, you could probably find that on Google.
Yeah,
Death Rider.
Just Google it.
Yeah, just Google it. Hi on Twitch. What's up, guys? What's up, Pitch? What's up, Welsh? What's up, guys? How you guys doing today? Good old happy Farm Sim, man. It's been. So are you guys tired of working on the 25 and 24? Is it time to do something with that, or what's going on here? Tell me what's up, dudes. You guys have been managing the farm, so the boss is back. The boss is back from vacation, and it's time to play.
Well, it's like we talked about. I think we talked about putting sheep in 25. I think, or a couple different animals in 25, possibly. And
Steven, are you trying to give me an interview or something? Because if so, you're awesome. Just let me know what's up. Let me know what you're trying to get certain questions. I'll gladly answer. I'll try to do my best because Farm Sim's not really my main game, and I'm kind of known for digging a hole. But what do you guys think that are in here playing right now? What do you guys think that they could do? His question was to the creator. I know I'm not handing it off to you guys, but to the creator of the stream, what do you for FS25 needs to happen to make it worth the money? I don't know. What do you guys think? Crickets.
boy, it's tough.
It is a tough one. That's a loaded, tough question. It really is.
I don't think it's not necessarily not worth the money at the moment. Would I feel better about it if I had some other things added to it? Yes. I guess my biggest dislike of the game is feels like sometimes you're playing Pallet Simulator.
Yes, I'll add on to what he just said with the pallet simulator. I feel like after all these years, why don't we have an auto load trailer for pallets base game?
That or they should make it a little easier to handle.
I think that they should take all the best mods that the number one mods, we always download them every time. We're always looking for them, like power tools, like all those things. They should put those base game. I think every time a new version of Farm Sim comes out, they should take the top 20 mods and base game them and pay the creators some money for making popular mods and helping them build their game. And for me, I would be excited about that and happy for the mod creators that do a great job. And yeah, and yes, something that I've always said about Farm Sim is I feel like the game is too cut and dry. And going back to what Grumpy just said is Pallet Simulator. The production system to me needs to be a little bit more hands-on. Like I want to be able to go in and shear the sheep and do things like that, right? Like more in-depth gameplay. And other than that, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. There's nothing really that's there that's making me not like it or anything. So,
And
Alright.
the level that the game is at, there's nothing else that compares to it.
yeah, exactly like how the GPS, the autoloader is easy to turn on and off. Preferences. They think the game is perfect and there's no problems at all, then they're probably fanboying. I'm just going to be honest. They're probably fanboying, and they should probably look at the game a little different. And like, I'm not paid to say the game's great or anything like that, so I just play it for what it is, and it's okay if they feel like the game's perfect and nothing needs to change and things like that. You know what I mean? So there's nothing, it's just, but I mean, let the people speak for it, right? Everyone's gonna have a different opinion on video games and things like that. So, all right, let's get some action going. I want to work. Or they're giant partners. That's true. Or they're partners and they're kind of like incentivized to say good things about games. All right. So, well, I don't have any sponsorship from any game. So, my fans pay for my fans pay for me. So not developers. I'm gonna give it as brutally honest to the people as I want to. So I think the game's in a good spot though. What's better, FS22 or FS25? 25. Why? Graphically for me. For me, it's the graphics. I like, just for instance, right here. The details in the ground between the markings on the ground, the grass textures look better. All those things are just better. And for me, Farm Sim is very basic. It's just repainting textures with different graphics and stuff, right? So just kind of like bumping it up and up and up and up and up. Yeah, the ground deformation's great. All those things, right? There's a lot of little improvements. Do I personally really feel that it was worth a whole nother price of a title? Not really. But I understand why they needed to make it a whole different version, because they changed a lot of the backbone of the game. So most of the backbone was changed. You can tell the way everything loads. You can tell the way the textures load in, the atmospheric fog, the lighting, everything had to be changed. So therefore it needed to be. If I can go back and kind of look at it from kind of like a developer standpoint, the reason why 22 needed to happen is because they needed to put all the crossplay foundation in as well. So they have had a valid reason for every time they've needed to put a new game in and charge people a whole price. I don't think it's full money grubbing or anything like that. I just feel that I think the fans feel that way because times are hard, right? And games are expensive.
I think the DLC, the way they do their DLC kind of makes it seem that way more so than the new title for the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree.
Salad is ready.
Salad is ready to sell? I'll run some salvage if there's or is there anything else to do or cut or?
We just, I don't know if it's ready.
No, it needs to grow one more. Yield bonus is 90.
I mean,
there's still spots in the grass.
We could technically,
2%.
We could buy another trailer and make it go faster.
I can bump
Good.
the time. There's 2 trailers.
Yeah, but there's a lot of bales, and that still would take a little bit of time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know when the silage is up, and I'll slow it back down.
No, salad is ready.
No problem, Stevens. Hopefully we answered your questions to your what you were looking for, my man.
Yeah, it's ready now.
Yeah, just get another trailer so we can get this faster. There's a lot of bales. This takes a while.
When we
You guys can buy them.
we want to.
I'm just reading chat and hanging out.
If we want to do 7 and harvest the carrots, we could actually start this bump and then finish the harvest next bump whenever people are doing grass.
We
Get
are
more people doing
on
stuff.
we're on Hutan, and true, we could bump, right? Yeah, that is right. Yeah, let's just
So
go
we
ahead and bump, and then let you guys run that, and then I'll start cutting the grass. That's a good idea.
But do we want to buy 7 and harvest carrots, or we want to?
Absolutely not.
What
No,
is with you and carrot?
absolutely not. Carrots.
I
No,
just
thank
hate
you.
to lose the money from the harvest, but I understand.
We don't need to
They're
buy
good
that
for
right
your
now,
eyes.
anyways. This guy's over here trying to get us to do field 7 and carrots. What is he thinking? No, I'm not a fan of doing carrots right now. That's a
I
whole lot.
understand. No,
That's a whole lot of leased equipment, wasted money, and
I understand. Yep.
we don't need it right now. So I would say we wait for another crop, hopefully, and get lucky that it's not like a small crop type harvest where we can actually buy a harvester.
A
Actually,
grain. Yeah, grain would be perfect.
a grain would be our luck and what we're going for.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and bump again. I think I'm up here. Unless Dopey's up here.
At the difference,
No,
there's no difference from the first and second ready harvest yield bonus. Since grass at the moment, I tested myself. There's no difference. Weird. We got more bales when we did we waited. Oh, you mean first and second? Yeah, but no, yeah, the third there should be. There's 3 stages. Yeah, we saw there's 3 stages. So this would actually be the second stage. There's first where there's a lot spiked in there, and then this would be second, and then there's one more stage after it. So you're saying there's no difference between the first stage and second stage? Because we definitely noticed a difference. Oops, sorry, go ahead and click it again. We noticed a difference between the third. We ended up getting what, like 6 more bales off of one of our fields because of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I was wondering when you were talking about sheep up by 24 and 25, would you cut the grass before you put them down with the meadow grass not working properly?
Yeah, I don't think we want to use meadow grass at all unless they change that.
I was just wondering whether you would harvest the field of the grass before you put the sheep down or not.
But the grass, if you leave it grass, as long as you don't replant it to meadow grass, it's going to regrow anyway. So I'm not sure I understand the point of your question, but
I think he's asking if we're gonna cut the grass
But,
down
oh,
before we put
yes.
place the sheep.
I think I follow now. Yep. I'm sorry. I'm being silly.
Holy cow. When we talk about the 24 and 25 being foggy.
Everything's kind of foggy. Yeah.
I'm
Here we
gonna
go.
I'll burn it off. I'll burn it off a little bit. Here, hold on.
Do we have a tractor for mowing right now or no? Did you guys take
Should.
this one? Doesn't have a front attach.
Use the yellow mower.
Where's the yellow mower?
Right,
Oh, right here.
behind it.
Oh, okay, I got you. I see it here. Little blind today.
Of course, it started raining.
Oh gosh, dang it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get past this rain.
And it's going to start snowing.
It's gonna start snowing. Oh, we're in November. Oh yeah, we gotta get this grass cut one more time here.
Come on, rain, go away. There we go. I should stop.
Yes, welcome to the lovely Bend.
Oh, new tractors. Last time you guys watched, we had like a whole bunch of underpowered tractors, and we had like nothing.
That Bend's terrible. It won't turn on a dime.
We'll just start in the same field together here long, and then that way someone can windrow and they can start baling as well. Come on, grass. Or rain,
Oh,
let's
me?
go.
Yep, you got it.
Heck yeah, buddy. 10-4.
Guess that's one way to that's one way to get the bills.
This rain is horrible. Come on, rain.
It says it's cleared up, but it's still raining, isn't it?
Yeah.
We bump the time a little more and see if it actually goes away.
It does take a
The
little
weather sure is
while.
clear.
There you go. There you go. There you go. You're good.
I drive really fast and see if that bale come off your road.
Don't push the bales everywhere.
We try not to use those mods, Promethean, because it cuts the amount of it makes one person can do too many jobs, and then it leaves people standing around. So we try not to use those type of mods. If they're nice, if you're playing by yourself, fantastic mods, absolutely fantastic.
Good luck getting that off your head there when you get there.
I'm trying to keep it on.
Oh, sure. I guess they would just sell it straight off your head.
Did I see your question? Let's see here.
And that's about PC versus PS5. Is there a difference in Farm Sim 25?
Is there a difference? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, because from what I've seen and I've seen, let's see, FS Club play it on both, and you can definitely notice there's a difference in the console version versus PC. Is it like hardcore difference? I would say if you don't really care about certain little details, then no, it's not that big of a deal. Except for you do get better performance and stuff like that on PC, and a lot of the textures and stuff do look a lot better. Just go around in a circle and let them oh, that's right, you're at that like 2 horsepower over there.
Exclusive mods as well.
Yeah, and exclusive mods and things like that, right? So like myself, yeah. So when you're playing multiplayer, a lot of those mods you don't really need. It actually can kind of hurt your gameplay with your friends having a lot of those mods enabled. So yeah. Hey, honestly, guys, I really do appreciate your guys' support and all those new players that have been coming back watching me play GMS. You guys have been awesome. All your guys' questions, all your guys' messages to the developers, letting them know what's going on and talking about things. For all you non-leaderboard players and stuff like that, like that just want to play the game and you don't worry about it. You just want to relax and play and have fun. You know, you guys are awesome, man. It's been great to see you guys in the chat. I haven't seen some of you guys for years. Not for years. I only haven't played GMS for like the last 2. Right, mainly not leaderboards. I did a few viewer challenges and stuff like that, right? So, but it's been good to see you guys in the chat and stuff like that again. So, a lot of OG viewers from way back in the day, and some names me and Dopey haven't seen for a really long time.
Since you guys are going to be mowing for a while, I want to take there's 2 big harvesting ones. One's a soybean one, and the other one's cotton.
Alright.
Split, I dare you to put like 20 trailers together? What do you mean? What? Oh, you mean like the trailer trains? Ooh, getting a little lag right now. What the heck's going on here?
Actually spawning in vehicles, I think is part of what's going on.
Oh, yeah. I was talking to Tatico about that. Man, oh my goodness. I did not notice how bad. Well, we haven't done a lot of terraforming yet, right? And I was watching him play yesterday, dude, and holy cow, it took like 35 to 40 seconds for the changes to actually activate and move the ground. Yeah, we don't use bots here. If you need to know something, just let us know, and or you can probably find it in the description. We don't try to clog up the chat or anything like that, and we want that way it you know, everybody can hang out and not have to worry about being flooded by a whole bunch of bot commands. right? So
You're taking the cotton one over?
Yeah, I'm taking
I can turn
Gorilla.
it off where I don't see him, but the chat has to eat and suffer through all that restream or Streamlabs tells you to do this every 30 seconds. So yeah, we've never ran bots on the channel, and the one time that we, no, I shouldn't say not, we have never done it, but a long time ago when we ran, I tried to run bots, everybody was like, dude, it's cluttering up the chat, we can't talk with each other. It's annoying. I'm just thankful I'm not my plumber yesterday. Just destroyed it, huh, buddy? And then I'm gonna go in front of you because I'm faster. And then that way you can finish off that line and then keep making your circle too. Yeah, and this thing does turn crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of retarded.
Does this truck need to go to 4?
No, I've not made any maps or mods for Farm Sim. The only mods I've done was on Gold Mining Simulator, aka Gold Rush, and Diesel Brothers. And they were just skin packs and vehicle skins. Nothing too exciting. If anybody's standing around, we have a windrower. Needs to be
We
Unless
don't have a tractor to pull that big one.
Oh, we don't? Okay. We'll wait then. We have a lot to mow anyways, like Dopey was saying.
What field's the big harvester to go to?
Yeah, Chad, having a great day today, man. Honestly, really good day today. Like I said, sorry for the change up, guys. Real quick here. Like I said, sorry for the change up that I'm not playing GMS right now at the moment. These guys wanted to play a multiplayer game. It's been a little while since we played a multiplayer game on stream, so I do apologize for saying I was going to play it early today, but you know, don't worry. We'll be playing GMS for quite a bit. So
How dare you be wrong about something?
how dare me? Hey, I'm just trying to pass the torch and give the other creators a chance, okay? You know, like, geez, dude.
Already broke the news to him this morning.
Like, dang, bro.
Don't mind me. I think I can.
I think I can. Yeah, I love the Alien Gym's maps are awesome. I love Western Wild. Probably one of my favorite maps. I like it because I can just do whatever I want to and terraform it and make it ours and kind of like make it our own play style and things like that, right? Like, that's one we've done a lot of crazy projects on Western Wilds. Really fun. Dopey has done her job again in farms. No, all of these guys, but they've been just hammering it. These guys have been just crushing out the work. Like I told you guys, it won't take too long for us to get up and rolling and playing and rocking it out, right? So they said they did a fantastic job. Hypes in the chat for these guys playing off stream and rocking it out. So hey, I have a question for you guys. You think if someone's a streamer that they're a content creator?
Of course they are.
Oh, so just get yeah, I was kind of curious about that too myself. So anybody who streams is considered a content creator, right?
I mean, a stream is content, so sure.
Huh, interesting. Okay, just kind of curious about that.
On the flip side, are you a dev, etc., that's making game content? No, for the most part.
Yeah, I was just wondering. Here,
I
I had
argue, but you could go both ways.
How come I don't make a map, Steven? I'm not really a fan of the Giants editor, to be honest. Now, if I could make the map on Unreal 5, it'd be a different story. So I'm just not a fan of the editor, and I really don't have the time. Only if you put on a choker. I'll just straighten this line out long, or you can go that way. Yeah, just go that way. You're good. I think anybody who pops a stream up that talks about a game and hangs out with people is a creator. Whether you do it for a hobby or you get paid or not, you're still a creator. Yeah, please let me do the shout outs and stuff like that on my channel, guys.
No advertising.
No advertising, please.
Only warning.
Yeah, it kind of got a interesting, you know. There's just some questions I want to bounce off of you guys, you know, because I always wonder things. So I figure, you know, hey, let's get some other opinions.
And that's doing it again, basically. So just drop it. I mean, really, drop it. No more warnings, no nothing.
Common sense isn't very common any nowadays, I guess. Okay.
There's common sense. Wow.
I mean, you'd assume so.
There's no mod for that.
Shout out to Splitintwo Tee.
I love how he just starts his comment.
I was just gonna say, I'm starting to like that too, bro. I appreciate that, man. Like, holy cow, this Steven's awesome, man. I like Steven. I like this guy, man. All right, let's go over and hit the big field too, I guess. Steven's freaking amazing, man. What would I say the worst? What would I say the worst thing about Farm Sim 25 is?
But
Well,
you don't
since-
own it, Steven.
No
No,
auto
just
loaders?
kidding.
Well, the worst thing is I don't make $40,000 a month off of it. So, and I don't own shares in Farm Sim. I'd say that'd be one of the worst things about Farm Sim for me. But yeah. No, I mean, the first week it was out, the flickering and stuff like that was horrible. But other than that, that's all been fixed. I really don't have anything to complain about, honestly. Like, normally I always have things to rant about. I just don't, you know? So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's not really much that I would say I really, like, per se, dislike. I mean, I think we all can agree we don't like bugs. Split in order to watch YouTube on my Xbox console. Have to stream it on my Wi-Fi. Does it count as being a content creator?
I don't think so, dude.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, sorry, man. I don't think that counts.
If you fire up OBS and you have a channel and your intent is to have viewers there and play a video game, you're a content creator.
Man, I wish I got paid just to watch YouTube.
You know, like, don't lie to yourself. I mean, come on, that's the worst thing you can do. Just lie to yourself about what you're doing and why you're doing it, and to people and stuff like that as well. I only do it just to show people what I'm playing. Okay, then don't monetize then. Turn your monetization off.
Hey, Spence, is that a proper lorry?
I don't think so.
Huh?
I said, is that a proper lorry that's hooked to that trailer there?
You can just turn
Having a
past me on my
harvester.
side, and I'll just jump off of this lane. You can finish that one up, and I'll come in behind you.
Say again, Spence.
Having a harvester.
Oh, okay. I thought you were in the cab over.
Whew, turning hard. Turning hard. All right, I'll just pick up right behind him, and then kind of slow down a little bit, match his speed. We'll go to the end, and then I'll zoom past and go to the other side of the field. Let him take this part down.
I'm impressed so far today you have not referred to the farmer as the claim.
That's how you know I've been playing too much digging games again. The claim, the claim, the claim. Claim. Everything's a claim.
I see how you are. You cut me out the small spot to take care of.
Oh, you could have moved over.
Told you that's what you get, Greenhorn.
You get the he gets to mow only like a quarter of his cutting width. Here, I'll go to the other side of the field, and you can take this off. Heck with that car right there. Whoa, I'm all over the place in this tractor.
I will say this, steering does feel a little heavy sometimes. Feels loose and it should be tighter.
You can adjust the steering sensitivity.
Yeah, but in like the past farm sim games, I've not really had to do that.
You don't have that problem if you play keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but if you don't use a controller, how are you ever going to be a top player?
Beats me.
The preferred device.
Yeah. Gold mining sale is on sale right now. You should definitely pick it up. Like I said, if you guys like the mining games, pick it up. Out of War is also on sale right now too. 30% off. For the deco
DLC?
pack. Yeah, the deco pack as well as the main game is 30% off. All the mining games are on sale right now, actually. Autumn sale. You guys should definitely pick them up.
Good
100%.
deals.
Good deals. Really good deals. Both games. Buy, 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 buy. Now's your chance.
If you can't tell, he's out of his element. He's used to being digging a hole.
Yeah, pretty much. Nah, bro, I'm out of touch from the digging games. I should pass the torch.
But you are at least in a tracked vehicle.
Oh, I'm in a tracked vehicle. This is true.
No, Steven, they'll probably make more farm sims. This is not guaranteed. This is probably not gonna be the last one.
No, next farm sim, if it's not Unreal Engine 5, then Giants is cuckoo.
I don't know why they would ever go away from using their own. Why would they give, up to 30% of their profits away to another engine? They've got an engine that works. That's not bad. Not too bad, honestly.
I'll say it this way. It does what they need it to do for the fans to keep purchasing the game over and over again. So, Grumpy's right. Why change engine and give away a percentage of their game when they don't need to because people already love it and buy it? So,
Hell, they're forced to. They're not going to.
yeah, exactly. And I don't think
Okay.
they're ever going to be forced.
Let me rephrase it this way. Hopefully there will be enough improvements, even more, that it will just be, if not, or as close to Unreal 5.
I don't think they need to go full development of Unreal 5 because the game doesn't really require it. It depends on what they're trying to do with the game, right? Like, they only need to improve where they need to improve on their engine because developing an engine is very expensive, right? So,
Oh, that I don't doubt.
I mean, think
it's-
of Unreal's billions. Sorry about that.
No, it works, brother. I think at some point, the engine will, be lagging behind with the
It really
progress
depends
of
on
the
how.
game.
Really depends on how much they invest in it, I guess. And you think about the price and the cost of the game and all that stuff. You have to also remember they're developing their own engine.
Yep.
It's not like they're built on top of Unreal.
Yeah.
So they are taking part of that money they're making and putting it back into
Their
making the
own.
game better. Yeah.
I mean, you got to think too, they don't have a publisher, so that's a huge boost. They're not losing massive percentages. I think what it is that they're just building their war chest of money, right? And that way they can really start, and that's a smart thing to do. I mean, you got to commend them for that, because most games can't flourish if they don't have publishers and things like that, right? They just can't. It's just, they lose so much of their money. I was shocked when a game dev told me how much they actually make percentage-wise after the fact. Some games, they're only making like 5 to 10% off the game sales, because almost all of it goes to like Steam, the publishers, and the the engine that it's made on, and it's just like I was blown away.
Possibly plugins they had to use.
Yeah, exactly. If they use plugins and things like that, right? So crazy. People don't understand. It's kind of nuts. For me, I just wanted to have fun with these games, right? So many people the game has to be this way or it's not fun, and they don't think about everybody, right? And they're very elitist attitude towards things, and I understand them because I used to be like that as well. But when you got Jim that just wants to play the game and have fun and things like that, right? It's hard for them to do that because they're not like a super hardcore player or whatever. You gotta make the game good for everybody, right? So all these games are like that, and you gotta make sure the time, the investment, and things are appropriately balanced, and people have fun and stuff. But you're always gonna have people that hate things or whatever. So hey, just have fun. Like I'm happy. I just want to play this game. Like a lot of people were saying, oh, play on hard mode or play this. Nah, I'm gonna have fun playing it. I've been having fun playing it. Like Farm Sim 22, I came into it and I was upset. I was like, man, this is not that big of a change from 19. Yeah, productions. And I was just angry about it. I was like, this is... But with 25, I just wanted to have a different attitude about it and just have fun and play with you guys. Right? So...
Thankfully, Cousin Barry bought it for you guys.
Yeah, exactly. Because I wasn't going to play it. I was like, I'm just going to wait. Right? Like, I was going to wait and...
Did this to me last time, too.
Yeah.
He bought it for me and told me you have no choice, you have to play it, and then he just didn't play with us anymore.
We should play Out of War tomorrow. We should play some Out of War tomorrow. Because we got that new cut to at least start. We could start the cut and get it marked out.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of excited to get in and dig and start that, actually. At least put a good 3 hours into it tomorrow. And like I already promised these guys, I'd be playing some GMS, so maybe tomorrow will be like a digging game. How does that sound, chat? And if Dopey's feeling up to it, smash that like button and ask her kindly if you guys want to see Farm Sim at the same time. You put a both. She might stream if you guys are nice and you ask her. She might stream some Farm Sim. But the only problem is she's going to steal all the workers for Out of War. Dang it, Dopey. Okay, how about this, Dopey? How about this? Okay, we gotta make sure we word this right here, or else I'm gonna get bamboozled.
I won't steal all your workers, okay?
I better be very careful here. How about we start off with Out of War? Okay? And then when I switch over to GMS, you start your stream and play Farm Sim, and I'll play GMS.
Amy, did you lose a bale?
Yeah.
Well, you can pick it up then.
Sounds reasonable anyway.
What's the problem with the Giants creator? There's no real problem with it. People do an amazing job, like all the map creators that do and stuff like that use it. It's just I just don't like it because I'm used to more polished engines that are easier to use, and I'm just lazy and I don't want to learn a new engine. And it's when I did try to learn it, it just seemed very clunky, and I don't know, it just didn't feel right. Everything seemed kind of like glitchy. It seemed like all their tools and everything like that didn't seem like clean and awesome. And but then again, it's not $1 billion plus engine, right? So that's just me being picky, if I'm just being honest about it. Nothing really wrong with it. People do an amazing job.
Not only that, but you got to remember they're building it for what they need, and so their in-house people get used to it, and you know they don't have to polish it up as much.
Well, I don't work tomorrow, so I probably can do 2 streams that are at least 4 hours. So we could do a like a 3 to 4 hour out of ore stream, and then like I said, Dopey can jump on and stream Farm Sim, and anybody who wants to play Farm Sim stuff like that can jump over there, and I'll jump on to GMS, which is single player. So kind of like the best of both worlds. You won't be here tomorrow? That's right. You're granny golfing. How about that?
Tomorrow will be Saturday, so you should have extra players as well.
Yep. And we can kind of go over the update and stuff like that. Even there were some things added since I did my update video on the new maps and stuff like that came out. So, by the way, those are all on the live version of the game now. So on Out of Ore. Hit it up. Flight Sim, I have had little time to jump in and play Flight Sim and continue that, but if you guys want me to do, I'm scared to do a mission. I'm just gonna fail. Horrible at flying planes.
Ryan hasn't taught him how to play it.
Play it live? Probably not. That's probably going to be a recording thing for me. Because I do need more videos for members and things like that, right? So, yeah. My streaming games right now are Out of Ore, Farm Sim, and Gold Mining Simulator. Flight Sim is more like Crashing Sim, 100%. 4 hours of failing sounds good. You guys are brutal. Just saying, man. You guys are brutal. That's probably why I'm crashing so much. All the snakes on the plane.
Sure, blame them.
Nah, I mean, I'm pretty used to snakes, so I mean, that wouldn't be bad.
Oh, and you're not playing it on PlayStation either.
I'd play Out of Ore with you. I just don't want to mess it up. That's why you get put in a rock truck. That's all right. I don't know how to start the plane, but I got the license. Dude, I was like, I was a train wreck playing that, dude. Let's be honest here. That was interesting. I didn't see the key over on the left-hand side. It just looked like a knob or something. It didn't look like a key. Right? So.
You mean airplanes have keys?
I didn't. I don't know. I was like, okay, gas, engine, alternator, like everything, all these things. Yeah, I understand all that. Oh, where's the ignition? Like what? Like, now that we got Orange Beast, now that we got Orange Beast and GMS, and like with the developer Q&A, and we were chatting about that and all that stuff, right? they said that they might do like a big quality of life update and potentially maybe another DLC, but they didn't really want to fully discuss it. That's a maybe. What would you guys like to see them add as a DLC? Like if they were to add more stuff as a DLC, like a big bundle, what would you guys want to see?
Put their efforts into number 2, honestly.
Well, like they said, they have people working on 2, and then they also have people trying to polish the first version of the game too, because it is kind of like the franchise that they want to make sure is smooth for anybody who buys the old game and then comes into number 2.
Sure.
Nothing GMS 2. No, yeah, like I was just saying, yeah, it's I get the sentiment of just abandon this game and work on the next one. I get that from a lot of the OG players that don't care about leaderboards and things like that, right? So you just want either you played the game, you went through the story, you went through the progression, and that's a majority of the players, let's be honest. I mean,
It's probably never going to happen, but I'd love to see a Yukon dredge.
actually, they confirmed that it's coming out, but in number 2. So you'll see a lot of these features in number 2. So they said that they're working on a dredge. They just are trying to figure out the details. And that's why I made the joke. I know a guy that's developed those before. Right, so. Would I suggest buy FS25? I would suggest buying FS25 because if you have the money to buy it, right? I mean, okay, if you have the money, yes, sure, buy it, because, well, most likely all your friends are playing on 25 now, and you want to be able to play with your friends, right? So that's a huge sale point right there. But if you don't care or anything like that, then I would say stick with your game. If you have a budgeting, you don't have the money to buy it, stick with 22 until you can pick it up and it's on sale or something.
There is no leaderboards on Farm Sim.
Actually, there is.
Oh, is
Actually, there is. It's the what's it called? Why am I having the FSL, the Farm Sim League? It's not really a per se a leaderboard, but it is a competition mode version of the game. And there's actually live streams from Giants where sponsored teams battle against each other, like who can stack and farm the most bales and things like that quickly. And you have to like load them up on the things and take them to a barn and drive, and they have a really cool course, and you have to rush to the harvesters to get it cut down and like baled and
I saw that on 22. They had, when you open the game, it like there was like a couple of different modes, like for like bale wrapping. And
yeah, that remember the guy, the community manager came into our stream and asked if me and you'd come to Germany and be announcers. And it was like 2 days before FarmCon, and I was like, you gonna pay for my tickets? I mean, I could get on a plane like right now, but
I don't have a passport, but I could try.
Dopey wouldn't have been able to come, but they wanted me to the one of the community managers, Kerminator or whatever his name is, Kermit something.
Terminator.
Yeah. Kerminator or whatever. We played a lot of Farm Sim on Twitch, right? We were doing really well. And they asked me if we would want to come in, because they said, they were like, he said, I watched you play Gold Mining Simulator on leaderboards back in the day, and you're a monster. It'd be fun to have somebody from another game that was competitive come over and like talk to the fans and stuff like that about like competitive gaming and things like that. So I was honestly honored and extremely like happy about like something like that, right? Like, but the only thing is the tickets were like $3,500. Yeah, I did not have the money for that. So
Pushed out of the way by Gunner.
you watched
Get out
you
the
watched
way.
you watch Indie stream it and GMS, and currently the update, they opened up all the fences quite a while ago. They widened them up a little bit. You can get some of the other equipment in there. Yeah, man, Indy's a good guy, man. Indy's a good dude. Sadly he had to shut his stream down today because people were trying to cause arguments with me, but I feel bad for that. Sorry that he had to do that and he gets pressured and stuff like that, so it's a bummer. Didn't intend to do that at all, but you know. But you don't make 40K a month for streaming? Yeah, I should have been able to afford, you know, $3,000 tickets, making the $40,000 a month that I make, right?
Any idea why the percentage is not going up for Field 4?
Uh-oh.
Maybe because you haven't dropped any off yet?
I
Sure.
was hoping so.
I'm not going to go over how to stream during our stream. You can just go ahead and check out how to stream video. And you don't want to take advice from me. I'm a horrible streamer, so. Indie Ninja Gaming's a good dude. I've known him for like 5+ years, right? You should go check him out if you guys haven't on GMS. Go drop a like and say you know, Split said say hello. Guy's a good guy, man.
Split at the end. Let me get by you, and then you can clean up what's left.
Cool. Awesome.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. Yeah, I can just go. I can just go over to the other field, and you can finish this one.
That works too. Either way.
Yeah. I'll just rush over there and start those up and. Thing's got the zoomies. What's up, Ozzy? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic, man. Absolutely beautiful.
This poor little tractor. Come on, little tractor, go.
You can do it, little buddy. You can do it. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Guy's trying to pass me here, but he can't. That's right, I am too fast.
I think I just got passed by a snail. When I finish up this field, can I repair this tractor?
Repair a tractor? Are you crazy?
We
What?
repair tractors around here. We use them until they stop working, and then we burn them down and buy new ones.
Yeah, we don't repair nothing around here. Hey, Zeem, dude, thank you very much for that follow over on Twitch, man. Appreciate that.
Once we kind of get this other field bought and do a few other things, we'll start looking at repairing stuff and whatnot.
Yeah, we're just hoarding money at the moment, so. Start at the end of the field. I don't know what I was thinking there. How do you get the grass to 100% yield? You need to roll it with the roller. The grass roller after you fertilize and stuff like that, so.
It's a process.
It's a process. We only just fertilize, make sure it's at 90 because the other process takes too long. So for the time it takes you to get to the 100, it's not worth the yield bonus. That's a big tractor for that mower. Yeah, it's the only one that we had. The other ones were too small. So I had to pull something on it.
Is that the medium tractor long haul, or is that the big one? I get the medium one. That's why you're in so much trouble.
Oh, he's got the
You
wrong
got a medium
tractor.
one.
Oh, okay.
He really should have the. He really should have the big tractor for that.
Yeah, if you guys want to swap him.
Oh, I'll start bailing, then if Amy can. Doesn't matter really, but.
Well, he just has to have the front 3 points.
What's maintenance?
Oh, yeah.
You never got Death Rider. You never got past tier 3 in GMS. That's a bummer. Maybe claim prices were too expensive.
What field do I go to? I'll swap out.
Looks like he's going over to 42, 45. or
So
40.
so Death Rider, what you're saying is if you bought the Orange Beast right now, you wouldn't be able to ever play with it unless you turn dollar mode on, and that'd be the only way you get to play with it, huh? Interesting.
Is it still that crazy $25 million price tag?
No, they lowered it down to 10 million.
10 million. That's still insane for people.
Yeah, for a lot of people that can only dig like 700 yards a day, that is insane. Right? So, I mean, unless you're like a monster leaderboard player and stuff like that, but leaderboard players have different parameters generally normally anyways, and the devs can change those parameters. So for the base game, it doesn't need to be that high. Right? Just because, you know, people should be able to play and buy it. But I mean, it seems like there's a huge argument right now that I destroyed the game prices because I got into the dev's head or whatever they want to say. So, but no, it's just base game.
It didn't get in far enough because 10 million is still a crazy amount of money, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, just to sit down and play a base game on normal casual, like, and then to make a big deal about it is kind of crazy. My book, to be honest.
It must just be for like maybe like the leaderboard.
I mean, I lost my save, so if I wanted to play that content, I would have to start over from scratch and put hundreds of hours in to get the money to do it.
Or activate the in-game cheat, which is dollar mode, and
yeah, but that
buy it all.
Destroys part of the fun of the game.
I agree. I agree.
So I have to destroy my enjoyment of the game because some people want
a $40 million claim. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's the mentality that I'm hearing. So, I mean, I don't know.
I wonder why they hate people who don't play like they do.
I do not know. I am not sure. I understand it, but I don't understand it because it's just, you know, it can be changed for leaderboards, right? Like, so.
Yeah.
No, I don't understand. It's okay though. Not everybody's going to agree on things, but to be like hateful and stuff like that about it's kind of weird.
A mind-breaking setting.
Well, you know how snowflakes and children we they get upset about crazy stuff.
Yeah, it's a little weird. But hey, whatever. I mean, certain groups of people think they control video games, and whatever they say has to be done by the developers or else or whatnot. It's whatever. Should I buy old Arnold or upgrade to tier 3? If you're just playing normal and stuff like that, and you're having an issue, it's always good to get the claim owner off your back, right? That way you can get a little bit more profit going forward. So if you're having a hard time running yardage, it depends on what mode you're playing on too, whether you're playing hard mode or whatnot. Getting that claim purchased and not losing that percentage of gold is kind of big. Yeah. Buy Orange Beast and whatever you need, sim dollar mode, disable dollar mode. I mean, yeah, that is an option, but for all those players that don't want to degrade their save by accessing dollar mode because they worked really hard is the issue. Right? So, and like we have people in the chat right now that are like, yeah, I couldn't afford it at 25 million. I lost my save or I did this, and I mean, there was people, I got a lot of messages. What do you mean? It says 3 million in your thing and I can't afford it. All the content creators videos said 3 million. And then all of a sudden they log in and it's 25 million and they can't play with the Orange Beast. Get wrecked, nerd. But I mean, whew.
It's almost like a bait and switch tactic almost.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I ain't paid to play these games. I ain't paid to play these games. So some of you guys are having some shuddering. Go ahead.
Should make these guys a god mode and make it unobtainable for them.
As a joke, I said that on the thing, but apparently they're freaking out about it. I said no drilling for drill results, so no logs, right? No drill logs. That way you can't see where the gold's at. You have to hunt for it by looking through your cleanouts to make sure like you're on the gold. So you have to clean out to make sure that you're on the gold. So that way you actually have to like search for it, right? You can't just keep digging and hunting for good squares and resetting the claims and things like that. But apparently they don't want to play like that. They want to just meta mine and do all these crazy things. So, and then it wasn't even me that suggested all the dirty stuff. It was actually the developer. The developer was like, yeah, minus 50% gold, no bonuses, no this, no that, no this. I was like, dang, bro.
I thought they wanted it realistic.
I thought they wanted it hard. I thought they wanted these things, but apparently not. I guess not. I don't like.
It's only realistic to actually have to find your gold.
Yeah, exactly. Not just, you know what I mean? So it's like a lot of gold miners, when you first start out, you don't get drill logs. You just dig and you have to search for it by looking through your cleanouts, and then you dig somewhere else where it's better. You're never turning it off. Yeah, if you don't, and there's nothing wrong with that. I agree. There's nothing wrong. If you're a dollar mode player, I'm not saying that you're no, it's horrible. What I'm saying is that a lot of people want to play the game the way it's intended without having to use dollar mode, right? So all those type of players that do that, and that's a lot. Like Grumpy just said it, and a bunch of people just said it. I don't want to have to turn dollar mode on to play with the DLC that I bought. I want to use my original save that I've been grinding on and playing and things like that, right? So everybody's got a different mindset, so it's not like it's that big of a deal to drop the price down on the claim.
I mean, I wonder how many. I mean, just for somebody like me who's not, heavy into that game, how many hours would I have to play just to come up with the money to buy that claim? That would be insane.
Yeah, you would probably, if you were just a casual player and you didn't run big yardage and stuff like that, it would take quite a while to get to that claim without using at those prices and going through all the other claims and all the progression and everything like that, which you should be wanting to play, but like most people don't. Some people don't want to play, so they'll just pop dollar mode on. But that's why I was saying like 8 to 13 million would seem fine on like just the normal version of the game. Like I never said anything about taking it off of leaderboards or anything like that. Sure, leaderboard players expect a challenge, but I never said to take it off of leaderboards. I just said for the just the price right now, because it's so a lot of people have said that they can't even play with Orange Beast, but they appreciate being able to use the other equipment on the other mines, right? Like, so you get to play with half of your DLC. And they're like, I don't want to turn dollar mode on. I've been working on this save so hard, and it's been a big fight to not turn dollar mode on, and it's like, oh man, oh well, yeah.
So since they don't play leaderboard, obviously their opinions don't matter for anything.
Yeah. As far as I knew, I thought leaderboard was just an addition to the game, but it wasn't supposed to be the core value of the game. I mean, that's what the game always was. So the core value of the game was always leaderboards was just an alteration to it, right? But it should have never been that everything that's in leaderboards is in the base game as well, right? Yeah. So because not everybody wants that challenge. See that, and that's why leaderboards is different. And leaderboard should always be harder and different than the normal base version of the game. Leaderboard players shouldn't be playing on normal version of the game anyways. Like, come on. So why dictate all that crazy stuff? That's crazy. To make normal casual players have to do that. It's nuts.
I mean, it sounds like they just want to be elitist and have, content that nobody else can play because they're the elite.
Kind of does, actually.
Can somebody deliver the Field 4? I need to sort out my controller.
I'm glad they changed it. I originally said 5, and nah, it's a little low. And like a lot of you guys said in the chat the other night, a lot of you guys said that the amount of gold on that claim is super stupid and unrealistic. Majority of the people in the chat said that bought the DLC. They're like, okay, is this like a fantasy game now all of a sudden? Or why do we need 25,000 ounces in one drill hole? That seems like a leaderboard mentality player that just wants to flex on the leaderboard with how much gold they got.
Well, honestly, what makes sense to me is actually lower the price down and reduce the gold in the claim.
I agree. Since it's bigger, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's what everybody in the chat said the other night.
That's what makes the 25 million insane to me. You want to make it that hard for people to get into, but once you're in it, it's easy street.
Yeah. Where am I putting all this? I'm probably putting it in the other one. Yeah, we're putting it down there at the store. It's easier down there.
Is anybody free at the moment that can run that truck for Spence?
Yeah, we'll be free here in a second, or if somebody else is free.
I'm just bale wrapping right now.
No, Spence, no. Oh gosh, I ran into the thing. We're coming, Spence.
Hopefully that field updates. I'm not sure what's going on with it. It's strange.
I think we lost Spence. He was waiting for a driver for too long.
It keeps connecting, disconnecting. I'm going to restart my computer and then it'll work again. It's weird.
Oh, okay, cool. Just having some connection issues. Technically, you get paid for playing games because of Twitch. Well, yeah. Content creator. Yeah.
He's not paid by the creator of the games. Is what
Yeah, I don't take. Yeah, I'm not sponsored. I don't take money from devs to talk highly about their games. If I like a game and I think it's good, I will talk about it for free, because you know what I mean. So, like, people think that I got paid to do the Q&A and do all these videos, and they're spreading rumors that I got paid by Code Horizon to do all this crazy stuff. Nope. Because if I did, I would have had to put this is a paid promotion in my stream. And I even told the developers I'm only allowed to say these things so many times because it's not a paid promotion. But people can say what they want and they can believe what they want and stuff like that, but all right. It's okay.
I believe I'm right and you're wrong.
Something's wrong with your mandula oblongata.
Oops.
Lower, did I lower?
No, leave it up and just detach.
That's right.
It has to be unfolded.
Yeah, that's right. Remember, it has to be unfolded. Yeah. I mean, no. I mean, and honestly, it's only a select small group of people that are freaking out, and they're all in the same clique. So, I mean, whatever.
Like high school drama all over again.
I know, right? Like, and I'm the toxic one, but I'm just sitting here having fun with you guys playing the game and like relaxing and chilling with you guys in chat, dude. Like, bro.
Maybe some of them are still in high school. They're on the 5-year program.
They've been there for 10 years. I don't know, man. It's just ridiculous, dude. What's up, Ryu, dude? How you doing, man? All right, what's going on here? What's needed?
We got a lot to bail.
Lot to bail.
With one baler.
Field 4 is not working.
Need to find another baler when they're on sale. Spence is joining.
Yeah, just connectivity issues with my controller.
And maybe like your lightsaber, it needs new batteries.
Just done some digging. Yo, what's up, Cookie?
Hey, where's the truck for Field 4? All that's here is the combine and it's empty.
Speed says, I can see your side of the debate for the normal base. Hey, honestly, Speed, thank you for saying that, man. I know that you guys are a lot of those guys are very hostile about it and stuff like that. And yes, you can have different values for leaderboards. That's the whole point, right? It's just for the casual, normal base version of the game. The devs can make a whole different version for leaderboards, and they have in the past and things like that. It's not a big deal. You see what I mean? So being defensive and toxic and nasty and attacking people is not called for. You know what I mean? They say I do those things, but have anybody of you guys seen that? No. I'm not out to attack anybody. I just am saying that the base version of the game needs to be a little bit more friendly to casual players. Because leaderboard players play on leaderboards. It's a different game mode. Right? So the devs can easily make that claim $100 million or whatever they want to do. Right? Never once did I say that the leaderboard should have been changed. You know what I mean? Or has the dev even said that they're changing it for leaderboards? The dev just said, we changed the claim to 10 million to help the casual players out. Never anywhere has it been stated that it was being changed for leaderboards. So for everybody to jump off the deep end and start blaming me and talking crap is insane. Let's be honest, it's insane. Never once did I say that, or anywhere has it been stated that it wasn't going to be, it was changed for leaderboards. So people need to relax and chill out, dude. We're supposed to be celebrating the game coming out with a DLC that we've been waiting for 5 years. You know what I mean? And people need to relax. Like, really is what it is. It's not their game anyways. I just want to let you guys know. It's not your game because you guys play leaderboards. Okay? Like, let's get that through everybody's head. Just because you're a tester or people are testers, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean anything. Okay? You're a tester. You do it because you love the game. But your opinion really doesn't matter when it comes to what the game should actually really have. That's not up to you as a tester. Never should be. And you shouldn't be thinking that way, because that's a bad way to be as a tester. Because then you think your influence is more important than anybody else's, and if anybody else tries to change anything, they demonize you, and then they attack you, and then they don't like you, and then they make everybody else not like you. So why? That's my question, is why? Why is that even necessary? So, like I said, if people want to be nasty and rude and things like that, then they have their right to do it. So
they absolutely have a right to opinion, but it's certainly not any more powerful than
anybody else's.
The normal player. Exactly.
I don't think my influence is better than everybody else's, and the devs should listen to me. I just made a simple statement about casual players and being mindful for casual players. That's all I did. So when I go hang out with somebody that I've known for 5 years in their stream and I see a bunch of people attacking me, that was kind of gross, to be honest. Just because I made a simple little thing. You know what I mean? That was gross.
And your casual... Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was going to say, your casual player is the majority of your player base.
Exactly.
So if you're going to cater to somebody or a special group, it's going to be, you know, the average player that plays for fun.
Yeah, exactly. That was my point. Like, that's exactly what I was trying to say. Like, it's like, my goodness, dudes. It's all right. Breathe. Like, holy cow, man. That's why I was late to stream today, because it was like, holy cow, dude. Like, you guys need to chill out.
The quest on Field 4 is bugged. It didn't register anything getting harvested off. We only got the 20% from the crop sale.
Is it all? Is it finished? Is the field finished?
Yeah, field's empty.
Weird.
That's what I was saying when I was doing it. It seemed a bit weird.
Yeah, we'll just have to eat it, I guess.
You say dude like him? I don't get the reference, but I'll take a look at it. I watched a few videos when I was aware of it. I came to hear out both sides. That's why I came to ask. I was a little, it was a little insane. Like you said, people just need to chill out and have fun. I agree. I mean, there's no reason for that. It's like, I don't understand why there's this weird split has to go away so somebody else can succeed mentality, right? Like, we got to make sure split goes away so we can be succeeded in our little group, in our community. No, I'm just trying to advertise the game so that way we get more viewers to everybody. If I was an ass, I wouldn't say go subscribe to these people. I wouldn't say go and do this and follow this person. I'd be like, nah, hell with those guys and now hell with these people. No, I've not been doing that. I've been being supportive of everybody. I've been leaving comments on your guys' videos. I've been leaving likes. I've been telling people to go subscribe to you. Nobody else really does that has a viewership of like 150 to 200 plus people watching. So these guys need to chill out. And doing it behind the scenes and then being rude and stuff like that, it's not the right thing to do. If people say I'm being toxic and nasty, dudes, look inward on yourself a little bit and yeah,
It's
figure
called
it out.
projection.
It's called projecting. You're projecting what you do to other people. So no, be positive and nice and have fun. And remember, there's other people out there that play these video games that aren't hardcore players. You know what I mean? And if you play leaderboards, good for you. I have no hatred towards you. Nothing like that. I love leaderboards. I was one of the biggest advocates of leaderboards. Now I just want to see people have fun and not be hassled by the leaderboards. And only changes are made to the game that help and benefit leaderboards to make leaderboards more fun. Leaderboards should be fun, but they should be balanced in their own way, completely different than the base game. That's all I'm trying to say. So if I'm a bad guy for that, then I guess I'm a bad guy. You know what I mean? If I'm a jerk or I'm out of date or I'm out of touch or things like that, you know what I mean? Like,
You're just so toxic.
I'm toxic, I guess. I don't know. Like,
Terrible streamer not going along with, you know.
yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say anymore about it. People just need to relax. And like, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I've been telling you guys. I just want to come and play these video games that I used to play years and years ago and come back. And you guys can see the fans are extremely happy that I'm back playing the game in any form or fashion. Why are people trying to ruin that? What good does that do to anybody? Right? That doesn't do good to anybody at all. You know what I mean? So people just need to chill out, man.
Well, the crazy enough is this. The crazy thing about it is the more viewers the game has, the better the game will do. The better the game does, the better streamers and all these people do.
Yeah, the better the.
It's not a zero-sum game, people.
No, exactly. Exactly. Everybody thinks it's a zero-sum game, right? Like, if we get Split to pass the torch and go away, all his viewers will come and watch me. Right? It's some weird, I don't know what it is. It's just weird. It's weird to me. What's going on, Tatico? Same stuff, different day, bro. It's always, you know what I mean? Like, damn, dude.
I think y'all just need to sing I Feel Pretty.
I agree. What I was thinking.
Just rub my butt and feed me tacos. Tell me I'm pretty.
Rub my belly and give me a beer, please. Right? No, dude, it's like Tatico knows, man. It's always something stupid crazy. I'm just sitting here like minding my own business, going to work so many hours a day and working and coming back. I just want to stream and relax and not have people trying to tear me down every 2 freaking seconds. It's like, calm the F down, people. Like, damn, bro. Like, what is wrong with people nowadays? Like, chill out, dude.
They need to step away from the keyboard and go touch pay dirt.
Go touch something. Just insane. You heard fireworks went off? I'm just sitting here. I just wanted to relax in a homie stream that I've known for 5 years. I didn't expect to jump in and see toxic haters, right? Like, when all I've been doing is having fun. You know what I mean? Having fun and communicating with the development team and things like that, right? Like I've always done for years. And you know what I mean? Like, it's like, geez, dude. Like, let's go down the honest street here for a second. You want me to be brutally honest with you guys? I had to tell listen to this. Hear me out on this one. I had to tell Out of War devs, could you please remove me from the bot section on the content creators thing, so that way the GMS streams don't pop up in the feed for the creators, because so many people complain whenever I play another game that I'm advertising like GMS or things like that, right? So I preemptively said to the developers, could you please remove me from the list? We just don't want the hassle, right? How sad is it that I have to do that, right? You know what I mean? Like, here, I'll move out of your way so you can. That's so sad that I had to even say that. You know what I mean? Like, just sad. That's crazy. Like, why can't we play more than one game? Absolutely sad. And you guys all saw the drama that happened. I literally got kicked out of being a tester of a game that I was being for because they said I was being toxic. Because all I said was I didn't like some of the changes that were made to the Orange Beast DLC. And like,
Well, if
bro,
your opinion doesn't match their opinion, you are a terrible, hateful person.
And it's like, oh my
You're not
gosh,
allowed to have a
dude.
different opinion.
That's like, oh my goodness, dude. And also too, because I was waiting for Orange Beast to come out, and I don't want to play leaderboards. I want to play the game in a different way. I don't, you know what I mean? So I was just waiting to make content. But since I was making Out of War content, I was the devil, and they persuaded the developers to remove me. And that's what all that drama was about. That's why I made that public announcement. It was absolutely insane. Cancel culture? Yeah. I mean, it's exactly what happened. I got nothing to freaking hide. It was ridiculous.
Alright. There's probably bales that can be starting picked up on the... Oh, I need to finish Windrow. There's 2 other fields of Windrow.
Like I've told all of those guys, I am happy that you guys continue to play leaderboards. You know what I mean? It's awesome. It's cool. It's nice. It's not for everybody, and it's not for the majority of players, right? Like, it's obvious the overwhelming number of people over the years that have said, I don't care about leaderboard. The leaderboard players is a very small percentage of the players. Right now, it may be larger because not very many people play the game. Congratulations, guys. Like, you know, like, dang.
I mean, how many people play leaderboards? Is it what?
The last time I logged onto leaderboards, there was only like, I logged in to check to see how many players there was with like 0 ounces, and there was like 200 people, and only like the top 60 or so had turned in gold. So people literally just log in, check the leaderboards, and then don't play. And the game only has generally roughly an average of 200 to 400 people. And during the leaderboards, it doesn't really change. So not all those people are playing leaderboards. And that's when I played leaderboards, when the game first came out, we had over 6,000 people playing leaderboards trying to battle against me. 6,000. And then in season 10, it was 2,000.
So they really expect developers to develop a game for 200 people?
I think so. I think so. A game that's supposed to make millions of dollars, they expect them to do whatever benefits them. It is insanity. That's what I'm trying to say. And they say I'm out of touch. Nah, man. I want the game to succeed. I want them to have money in their pocket. I want to see them do what they have to do to make money and make the game great for everybody. You know what I mean? So, reality check here, boys. It's been 7 years. Things need to change.
They pays the bills.
How many played in season 1? In season 1, from what the old developers told me, there was 60. No, it wasn't 60. 6,600 was the all-time peak of the game, people playing. I think we had over 5,000 people playing at one point. Because remember when the developers did all the advertisements where it was like, come beat and battle Splitintwo 2? I mean, you guys all remember that, right? Like, here's your chance to kind of, you know, play against Splitintwo 2. We kind of had like a promotional deal with them. And, you know, they were like, hey, they asked me if I was going to participate in the leaderboards or if I was just going to keep doing like RP fun content. And, yeah, 200 people, but only 30 actually push. Exactly. So why they need to stop being like that, dude. It's not necessary. They need to spaz down, dude. Like, I'm sorry. 30 people's not enough to worry about a game that's doing a franchise. You know what I mean? So they need to relax, man. It's nuts. Can you buy me a couple things? I don't remember the password. I need fertilizer.
Well,
I
we need
fertilizer.
to. You're a farm manager. You can buy stuff with a farm manager.
Oh, I'm a farm manager? That's right. Oh, that's right. I forget.
Are we gonna finish cutting? Are we gonna finish cutting field 24? I can buy it though. That's fine.
Finish cutting field 24. I thought we did.
No.
You guys just stop.
Did we not finish? What?
You just abandoned it. Just decided you were just done.
I'm just done with this. I'm just done with this job. I don't want to do it anymore.
How about you some fertilizer? There you go.
I don't even know where it's at, man. I'm menu lost right now. Leave me alone.
What happens when you rant about losers?
It's bought. Fertilizer's bought. It's over at the store.
I got it. I'm sitting there. Yeah, pretty much the WL. Our community dominated the leaderboards for the better part of 15 leaderboards, right? Until the game, we all realized the game wasn't growing or doing anything. And we'd all done the same thing for so many times in a row. And it was like, okay, well, the content's not dropping. The devs aren't responding to anybody. And everybody just kind of went and did their own thing. And a new group of guys came in. And like I said, much respect for you guys for enjoying the game and playing the game. But, you know what I mean? Not everybody plays leaderboards. And leaderboards is a very small amount of the people that own the game that enjoy leaderboards. And you gotta be mindful of that, right? So if you guys want to get upset about it and fight about it and argue about it and be nasty about it, that's on you. You can continue to do whatever you want to do.
It's just a small chunk. It's not cut. Don't worry about it. We can just leave it. And it's not the end of the world. Or you can come cut it if you want. But...
Gotta get it all.
Yeah. No, the promotional thing was fun because I remember the poll that I put out. I was like, should I play leaderboards? And I mean, you guys remember all the craziness that was in the chat back in the day. It was nuts. We were banning like 15 people a day before the stream would even start. Right? Like people, oh, you don't know how to play the game. You suck. Blah, 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 blah. You're horrible at the game. Like, oh my goodness. Oh my god. But what people didn't realize is I was just playing the game to have fun. Right? Like, you know, obviously they realized that real quick when leaderboards started. Oh, really? You think I suck, huh? Watch this. Hold my beer. No, it was for fun. I wanted to play the game and have fun and role play and have fun with the game. You know what I mean? Like, oh my goodness, dude. I mean, it got so bad the developers told me to stop turning in gold because they had over 2,000 messages from people saying, oh, Split's cheating. He needs to be banned. And the devs are like, bro, we're in Discord with him. And we have his save file. And he's one of our testers. And he's got all these things. And we can verify that he's not.
And he streams it all.
And he streams it all. So how much more proof do you want that he's not cheating? Like, what do you... And so it's like, dang, dude.
Hey, the cotton bales from Field 12, where are those being delivered?
No clue.
We need to cancel Field 4 contract, actually. That'll help you know where it needs to go.
You've broke ground on something that's revolutionary. Why play one game? No, I don't get the mentality of people that are upset that content creators, you know, play other games. For one, it keeps the content creators from burning out on playing one game. That's the main reason why I'm loving doing variety streams now, because it helps me love the games that I can love for a lot longer. You know what I mean? Like, I got 22,000 hours over 2 accounts on GMS. 22,000, right? I got 22 freaking thousand hours on that game between testing, balancing, the spreadsheets for the developers back in the day, I mean, hard mode, leaderboard balancing. They would just give me the damn code and tell me to make sure that it seems okay. Right. And then the other guys would jump in and we would test to make sure that there was like not a lot of exploits. So people couldn't like exploit that way. There was a lot of other things that they couldn't, that were out of their hands. Like almost a lot of you OG members that watched me from the viewers watched from the beginning. We wouldn't have gotten a hard mode if it wasn't for our community. And most likely leaderboards wouldn't have existed. Remember how much we pushed to get those things into the game and everything like that? Like, if I didn't care, why would I do those things? You know what I mean? Because we all talked about it. We all enjoyed those things, right? We all wanted the game to be something special. We all theory crafted and talked about it. You know what I mean? Like all the games that we play. That's why we play them and love them. That's why we talk about cool things that should be added to these games. You know what I mean? But, you know, I think people lose reality of those things. And they want it their way, and they don't think about anybody else. But no, those people don't know those things because they're new players, right? They're new to the game. Like Hybrid said the other day, he goes, I started these things because of Split. You know what I mean? And other content creators. So, you know what I mean? Like, what's the deal? Why do some people have to be weird and others are cool? You know? Don't be weird, dude. But no. Yeah, it's been let's just face it. This drama only just boosts it up is all it is. So I know you guys are excited for me coming back, and I know you guys want me to play leaderboards. I just don't have the time, dudes. I feel bad. I would love nothing more, like I was telling Indy. I would love nothing more than to get on and play at my best and have fun with you guys on leaderboards. You know what I mean? And just go all out for another season. I would love nothing more than to do that.
No.
But Dobie, you hear it in Dobie's voice. No, because she loses her husband for a month. You know what I mean? Like, and I have a job now that I have to deal with, right? Like, I'm not the old Split. And I have 2 jobs, right? So it's like, yeah, I just don't have it, man. It's not that I can't play. It's just that I don't.
Not allowed to play.
Not allowed to play.
Not up for negotiation.
I was trying here, boys. I was trying. I told FS Club, I was like, you know, maybe I'll jump on, like, but I'm only going to give it like an hour, like every couple of days. But is that really worth it to you guys that want to battle against me? What's up, Brock? What's up, Matthew? How you guys doing?
If you still kick their butt with that limited time you put in, yeah.
I mean, I can still make the wash plants run all day long without have like any downtime. I mean, I think I could easily, I don't know. I don't even want to say it because then they're going to be like, oh, like they already do as it is. I must live in these people's head rent free so bad. It's not like, holy cow, man. Damn, bro.
If it wasn't for the 65 to 68 hours a week I work, I'd be asking you to teach me how to play Gold Rush like that.
Oh, I definitely can do a little bit more of my strategies that I've been using. Well, that most of those guys use, but they think they just invented them. You know what I mean? Like, like they think they invented bench cuts. I mean, you know, that's just how people mine, right? Like, come on, bro.
They invented the method of mining has been going on for decades.
They invented bench mining. Just want to let you guys know that, by the way. Like, come on, dude. Are the fields over there fertilized? I don't think they are. No, it's just nuts, man. I like I said, I'm here to have fun. I'm here to advertise a game that I love. I still love the game. And you know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to ride the developer's beehole constantly and You know what I mean? Like I told them, hey, you know what I mean? Like I'm one of the most legendary old school players, and I know my fans will be extremely excited when I come back and play. I'm just was waiting for the content. You know what I mean? And the content is Orange Beast. And that's what it is. And that's what we've been doing. I mean, you guys showed up the last couple streams, 150 something plus viewers. Insane, bros. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That is absolutely insane.
We're getting the
And,
band back together.
We're getting the band back together. Yeah, no doubt, right? Hold on, my notifications thing. And Noob Gaming, thank you much for that follow over on Twitch, man. If I missed any of you guys' follows and notifications, I'm sorry. I'm a horrible streamer, so.
How many bumps or how many in between before we cut again?
We won't start cutting again till no, it's every 3 months during the growing cycle of the
months.
grass. If you check the
Okay.
check the growing cycles, it shows you when grass grows.
I was thinking to just save time. I mean, granted, it gives people something to do, but let's just leave the wrap bales in the field instead of moving twice. Just a thought.
Like I'm who here is excited for GMS 2?
Type in chat.
Yeah, in the chat. These guys probably don't care that are playing with me. Anybody in the chat? You guys, I mean, dude, I know I'm hyped for it. When he said dredges, I was like, oh, thank gosh. Goodness. There's certain things we've been waiting to see in games for a long time. And that's one of them. I've been waiting for stuff to come retail for quite a bit. Oh, you guys are getting ruined, man. Am I done ranting? Do I ever stop? Who have you been watching Death Rider for the last couple of years? I thought that was my job.
Coming for that fair and honest opinion, right?
We don't pay you to not be ranting.
Fanboys.
Yeah, no, we're not spreading pig poo over the field.
Okay.
I figured I would just get out ahead of this little hot topic that's... Oh, that piece. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. I see what you mean. We gotta just get out ahead of it. Why not? I mean, hey, people... we're all content creators, right? That we're in this little discussion. So let's talk about it. You know what I mean? Let's not hide in our Discords and pitter-patter about it.
But it's my safe space.
It's be safe space.
It's where everybody agrees with me. I don't get any pushback on my ideas.
My safe space, and no one's gonna complain, so I'm gonna take everything to private.
It's where my friends are.
I mean, hey, if everybody just wants to add everybody in their Discords and give everybody their valid opinions, we can vote on this. Might not be a fair vote, but hey, we'll vote on it. I'm gonna hide in your DMs, bro. It is entertaining, Speed, right? It is. It is. I agree, man. It is entertaining. That's why I figured, you know what? Sure, why not? Go for it today. You know what I mean? People want to chat about it, or people want to see what's going on, and they want to talk about all these multi-games, so we play multiple games, then let's do it to it. But I ain't going anywhere, bros. I ain't gonna let these guys bully me out of a game that I helped design, as well as helped balance over the years. And I'm not going to let them do it because, you know what I mean? Hell with them.
There you go. Quit ranting and acknowledge Matthew.
Quit ranting and acknowledge Matthew. Yeah, there's nothing else to talk about it anyways.
Shut up.
So let's play farming and acknowledge Matthew's 20 bomb that he just dropped. So
There you
go. Matthew, you're a beast, dude. You always have been, man. Much love to you, brother.
Matthew knows how to get you to shut up.
Funny. See, he knows. He knows what's up. He's like, okay, Split, your time of ranting is now over, and here is money. Matthew treats me like a stripper, and he knows me in my deep darkest.
Yeah, who do you think I had help pick the corner?
Yeah, Matthew, dude. This guy over here, bro. Matthew's amazing, man. Wait,
The
what?
new trailer for Captain America.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't supposed to give that out, Matthew. Sorry.
It's-
I was not supposed to release that information.
was privileged information that you just gave out there, Dopey. Matthew's done a lot of hard work for the game for very many years, and God bless his soul. Honestly, you can't wait for GMS 2 multiplayer. Hope to play it with you. Yeah, I'll be doing open multiplayer sessions and bringing you guys in and things like that. So it's if it's only like 4 people, then spots are going to be limited, but we'll try our best to rotate you guys in and play with you guys and get to meet you guys and talk with you guys.
But in the meantime, there's always Out of War. So
Yeah.
play.
And it's on sale. It's a good mining game. It's multiplayer right now, so until GMS 2 comes out, you know, it's on sale right now. You like play other games, dudes. It's okay. Don't let your friends convince you can't play other games, or else you're a traitor and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Have fun, play games. You know? Play both games. Buy both games.
Don't let your friends let you drink White Claw.
Don't let your friends drink White Claw. This sounds like hairspray, dude, in a can. All right, what are we up to right now?
Are you just standing around?
Me?
And you?
Do I need to pick bales up?
No, can you take over finishing this cotton field so I can see?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Just go tap to it.
Hairspray in a can? No.
It
Sorry.
Definitely sounds like an 80s hairspray. Like Gwinnett.
White Claw? Don't worry, you'll stay stiff for hours. Oh wait, that's another thing. Never mind. That's another commercial.
If you stay stiff for more than 4 hours, you go to the hospital.
Yeah, Aquanet.
I'm wearing that hospital gown backwards.
I was gonna say hairspray in a can. Isn't that Boone's Farm?
After all that ranting, giving in to buying Coal Mining Simulator, can't go wrong with the sale price. Yeah, dude. I think a lot of my Out of War fans were like, they heard me talk about it for like the last 2 years, right? Like, and they were like, "Oh man, you finally played it. I didn't want to watch anybody else." What's going on here with this? Heads ground, and then they went and bought the game and the DLC. You know what I mean? So. Hell yeah, dudes. If you're just experiencing the game for the first time, it's got amazing qualities.
Yeah.
Is it the best at everything? No. But it's an old game. Does it look the best? No, it looks like a tater tot. It is what it is. It's okay to say that. But not all games have to be graphically good to be a good game. I mean, would you say original Mario's trash? No. It's a classic. It's just not, it's not trash because something new came out.
I mean, look up Minecraft.
Yeah.
I mean,
Come on,
it's
let's be
still a
honest here.
It's still a great graphic, classic game, but it's it's Minecraft. I mean, you know what it is.
It's them damn fanboys we gotta watch out for, dude. They try to make you drink Kool-Aid and wear Nikes, and you gotta watch out for them.
Okay, somebody's already taken care of it. Good. Under use for stream too.
5 years, time does fly by. Giving the kitty lovies. So cute. She's on my desk just looking at me like, "Are you gonna pet me? You gonna pet me, Dad?" I mean,
Yeah, Grumpy, I've been jumping over to pick up bales.
yeah, sorry. If you weren't into that whole conversation, I'm sorry. I do apologize. Rant over. Sorry. I just had to meet my daily toxic quota apparently, so the bar is now full.
The bar is over full.
Yes. Toxic Avenger, let's go.
We're
Have you
stacking.
bought your copy today?
We're stacking them long at the store.
It's not the fanboys, it's the gremlin trolls. Don't feed them after midnight. Dude, I love feeding trolls speed. You know that. Come on. It's been my MO for years. That's my biggest marketing tactic ever.
I don't like the Kool-Aid, but the Kool-Aid likes me.
You need a toxicity bar in your streams? Well, you can fill it with donations, bro.
I think it'd be full within the first 10 minutes.
So what we'll do is we'll make like $100, then I'll go on a rant for like 30 minutes. Maybe that's how I'll make that 40K a month.
Do it backwards. Start out ranting, and it goes down. It goes down as the donations goes up.
Gunner's got an idea there, bro. Start out just straight out the gun hot, man. Just
Donations and beer money.
oh my gosh. Oh man.
You're gonna need beer money to deal with all this toxicity.
Oh gosh, it's too good. I'm sorry, it's too good. Oh man. I still remember the day when me and Adobe started doing the 24-hour streams like a lot. And Matthew was like, I'm gonna donate. He's like, can I counter donate to the people that are trying to get you to do 24-hour streams? Because I don't think you should be doing them. He's like, I'm gonna counter them. And I was like, that's a good idea. Please do.
I like sleep.
Just gonna counter them right now.
I feel like after a 24-hour stream, I feel like at the end of it, I feel like mentally unstable.
You're back gonna go shopping? I'm a renegade, I'll play with the heck that I want. Heck with everybody. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the internet.
Require you felt.
True, the Kool-Aid will
I'm
never
more
stop
stable
flowing.
than the rest of you.
What's up, Mike? We're just having fun today, guys. If you get butthurt over anything that I'm saying, then you're probably a problem. You know what I mean?
Problem usually starts in the mirror.
Yep. Did you want your cotton job back, Dopey?
No, you can finish it.
Okay. Cool.
Give them something to look at.
Oh, hello, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh, bell wrap bells.
You know, the main thing I'm excited about is you guys are watching me play other games. We tried for years.
I'm amazed no one else has tried to join us today.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still a lot of bales around. I'm not. You know what? How much bale wrappers are fairly inexpensive, aren't they? Or are they expensive?
They're
That was Lewis Black's career, yeah.
Need help. Wrapping takes
I'll-
forever.
I do like all the new field textures and stuff like that, and like the little all the how the crops look. They did a way better job, I think.
Oh yeah, the crops look a lot better.
Yeah, the crops do look much better. I'm too afraid to look in the mirror. Me too. I covered all mine up.
well, the bill wrappers are only 54,000. They're not too expensive.
Why don't you go ahead and buy another one, Derby? Secure while you're looking at it.
Yeah. You guys, do you guys like the new HUD as well? I like it. I think the color change and stuff like that was nice. It kind of like the green and the light, like transparent gray is it kind of makes it like disappear in your eyesight when you're not like staring at it. But it's not like not visual enough to where you lose it. You know what I mean? how many of you guys always look for your mouse every once in a while if you have like multiple monitors? You're like, where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. I can't say it.
Hey, there's another
The
bell
cursors.
out.
The c- the cursor's there saying, "Don't move." His vision's based on movement.
Just hide. He won't open it up today.
I just got done doing all that bell wrapping, or all that windrowing. So you want a bell wrap that's not has something to
Yeah.
do for a bit, or?
I'm on the way to go grab it.
Okay, yeah, there's already a small tractor on it.
Oh,
Made
Unless you wanna get a big
100.
one, it doesn't
Made
matter.
118 just solid wood.
unless somebody else hasn't done anything for a while.
I have 4 monitors and I get that feeling every time I turn on my computer.
All right.
Let bell
I'll
wrap.
start with that.
If someone wants the bell wrap, I can give mine up.
I grabbed another one, so I'm gonna help you do it.
Gotcha.
I'm just eating
And-
cookies at the moment.
How many bales came out of this thing?
A lot.
Like, no, out of this cotton field, just one?
Oh, Long already took the first initial 2 and brought them to the store.
Can you outline the difference between this one and the last one? I feel like it gets more in a summary of it, I would say that this one is a giant graphical overhaul, and I think it gained a performance boost as well because the way that they changed how the textures and stuff like that are loading. Like all the crops and stuff look really nice. They added a lot of atmospheric fog. You can see fog over there. The maps are really, they're a lot better. It seems like all the textures in the background load a little nicer. It doesn't just seem just like all the stuff in the distance just looks like a blurry image. I would say one of the biggest crowning features of the game from going to 25 is the graphics overhaul. Oh, it's gonna dookie out one. Oh no, stop. But as far as like gameplay goes, Matthew's right. Farm Sim hasn't really changed that much as far as gameplay goes. It's still the same rinse and repeat, clean the fields, change the textures and stuff like that. Matthew is, yeah, so it's, I mean, in reality, it hasn't changed much in that department. Just everything graphically looks better every year, but they only boost it up by so much because, well, think of it this way. If all of a sudden they made Farm Sim like photorealistic everywhere and everything was gorgeous, a very small amount of people could play it. Right? So that's not good marketing, right? So you want your game to appeal to as many people as possible. That goes for all games. Kind of like along the same lines of the conversation we've literally just had. So you want to be able to appeal to a lot of players, and that way the game sells, and that way the game does good, so that way the company can make more stuff and continue to work on it and hire more employees because the franchise is doing well, etc, etc, etc. So like I said, I do get the sentiment of it just hasn't changed enough for some of you guys to to purchase it. Like I said, I'll be honest, I wasn't going to purchase it. Me and Dopey weren't going to buy into it this year, but Cousin Bear bought me and her the deluxe edition, season pass and stuff like, or the season pass in the base game, right? So very, very generous. That's extremely expensive. Like,
he's got a Farm Sim problem.
Yeah.
And then just doesn't play it.
He's still on his off season comes here soon, so we'll hopefully see him here soon in the next
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Those bale trailers, those bales need to get stacked.
Oh, that's why I was thinking, should we just leave them in the field? Instead of moving
Fields-
voice.
Filter fertilized, we could, I guess.
Yeah, I really hope to see some more hands-on productions and stuff like that in the future. You know? I don't have the game, otherwise I'd be playing. Don't you? Could have easily got it with the freaking 60 gifted you dropped out yesterday. Dang, bro. Ryu, have you hit the 500 subscribers yet, bro? You hit it yet? If not, I'm going to rant again and I'm going to yell at chat. See, everybody was quiet when I stopped ranting. See, I knew it was you guys. Cat just dies. They're like, okay, rant's over with. Time to go.
He is short subscribers, according to his page.
Uh-oh, how many short?
Oh, dear.
70, or no.
All right, chat.
Six-
You
60,
guys,
64?
a bone to pick with you guys. You go for and subscribe right now. One of my mods post the link in the chat because damn, really? Come on.
I've got it, David.
Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say since you're already there.
What is going on now with you guys? Have a conversation about it. Even tabbing out now. Yeah, go give that guy a subscribe, man. Like we've been trying to help out some content creators get their monetization on YouTube. It's a little harder than on Twitch, but on Twitch we would have you monetized in a second. Right? Like, dang. But I mean, being monetized on Twitch is like cleaning up porta potties. You're not getting nothing special going on there. Done and done. Yeah, man. If you guys like Out of War or some other games like that, hit him up, man. That guy's got more videos than subscribers, and that I feel is kind of crazy. So makes good content. He's been a viewer of the channel long time. He never comes in. He for years this guy has never came in and go, look at me, I make YouTube videos, I'm this and that. He never once did it. You know what I mean? And I value that. I appreciate that. And I think that he deserves monetization because he's been trying to grow on his own instead of jumping into other people's channels and look at me, you know what I mean, mentality. And I respect that a lot. And yeah, if you guys do and you guys just want cool creators to watch and stuff like that, he is definitely one of them. You should go drop him a subscribe. Once we get him his monetization, my mods and everybody will be out looking for more creators that have the same values, stuff like that. Grinding hard, working hard, trying to improve their channels, and not trying to feed off of other content creators. Much love, much respect. Don fan, sorry about the missing your subscribe there, Matthew. Donation completely dwarfed your subscribe. Sorry, buddy. My bad, dude. All right. Stop looking at this character's ugly mug. All right.
Nice goatee.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah.
I look like the farm sim Andrew Tate, dude.
A little patchy, but it's all right.
Yeah, a little patchy. He's got a better one than I do. He called me Andrew Taint, so
Entertained.
yeah.
I guess we're waiting for that last bale to get delivered.
No problem, man. No problem, dude. 3 times more. 3 times more. Start rendering. All right, that contracts. You guys deal with those. But where else are we at here?
Me and Damien are just rapping.
I'm still bailing.
You're on the last set of fields, though, aren't you,
Yetter.
Gunner? Okay.
I'm gonna go watch some fun stuff. Yeah, you do that, man. Take it easy, dude. And then you guys are wrapping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody
Stop.
picking the bales up?
No one is
That
picking.
was the question: is do we just want to leave them in the field until there's silage and then pick them up in 2 months? They're technically not in the way if their fields are already fertilized. So
Yeah. Fields are fertilized. I mean, it's not like we can't just spray over them, right?
yeah, and we say he's moving them twice.
Oh, Ships at Sea dropped a co-op? Interesting. Interesting, dude. What can you co-op do in it? Fill me in on some information here, right? Hit me up with that info. Ships at Sea, that was one I kind of liked. I kind of liked it because it was different than like Fishing the Barrett Seas, which was kind of like, I don't know, it was just, it didn't, I don't know, ones didn't really get me moving what it was. But Ships at Sea was a little different because it looked like they had different jobs. It was like firefighting or on the thing, and tried doing some jumps and stunts with the tractor. They yelled at me for doing that because tractors kept breaking.
Well, they're already broken, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, true. Yep. Let's go. Time to yeet a tractor into a rock. Let's go.
Just make sure it's a useless tractor, not one of the new ones.
Split. The thing she didn't like was Ships at Sea. The hooking when it came to try and get those fishing lines in.
Oh yeah, yep.
And I think it was some of the hit boxes that you said they need to fix.
They probably, I mean, they've probably fixed a ton.
If I'm not mistaken, I want to say they should be in quarter 2 or quarter 3 development.
Oh, so they haven't quite.
Without looking it up on Steam right now, but I want to say there are in quarter 2 release of planned updates.
Okay. Yeah, because that was
getting
one that
close
came
to
out
it.
that was a really anticipated title, but it was rough, right? It was like, whoa. And so I was like, oh, let's just hold off. Let's pump the brakes on that one. That was one of the games that shocked me that I played. How many of you guys were viewing? I was kind of like, what the heck? And you know the weirdest thing is every time I play these weird little boat games, like I remember what it was, Deadliest Catch. You guys were all over that game. What it was is you guys just love your boat game. Like, like your fishing and your boat game. You guys are just like, you guys go crazy.
$20 right now, or 22.
Oh man.
30
B-
cents.
B&H.
Age.
Boats and H. I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat.
Don't touch my boats.
Age that I'm looking for. 2 seconds here. Chat.
And their first major update already.
Okay, there's not very many bales left on this one, Damien. I'm going to go ahead and start on the upper fields.
Yeah,
June
the
of
backhoe.
25. That's their second major update to the game split
June?
of 25.
Crazy ass drivers. Wonder, where's my wife?
It's not 25 yet, though.
I know, but November they just completed their first major update.
Oh, they have it planned out. I got you.
Alright,
Yeah.
short
Isn't that
version. People can now actually work together on the same boat. Oh. As well as in a company, aka doing cargo and fishing, etc. together. And that's already out, or is that coming?
It's out.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Okay. So should I continue to wait? Or should I try it again?
Probably
Break
try
out another
again.
1,000.
Maybe do it as one of the member streams that you were asked to partake in.
Oh, you mean to pay me $40,000 to make 2 members video? I already accomplished that.
Fair enough.
We already accomplished that one.
Hey, will these bales ferment on the hay trailers?
Yes.
That was a good question. Didn't know it. Thank you very much, Grumpy.
I already checked it out.
Copy that. In previous games,
this-
it wouldn't. That's why I asked.
20 gigabyte download. Guess there is more to GMS than I thought. Yeah, there's a lot to it if you go through the whole story. Like the whole progression arc. A lot to it. Lots of fun equipment to play with. Kinds of stuff. What's my thought on 25 to 22? Haven't got to play it much. Like Matthew said, not much has changed gameplay wise. It's
Just
like
looks better.
15. It just looks a lot better. That's all it is. It just looks a lot better. I mean, I think the biggest thing I can just look right here. Right. So, I mean, if you look at 22 and you look at the grass between the asphalt and the thing, a billion times better. And then the field textures look way better. Ground deformation. So like when you're driving on it, the ground will deform, but it'll make it harder for your tractor to work and your harvesters will get stuck a little bit more. But I think the main thing is the, oh, and the sounds are a lot better too.
The performance is a little better, honestly.
Yeah, I think so too. I think the performance is better as well. Because the way that the texture pipeline loads is, it's a lot different from 22. The way everything like hashes together. Yeah, the sound is much improved. I know they I watched their thing and stuff like that. The atmospheric fog is another thing that's new. That really kind of like keeps you more immersed in the game too as well. So I think the world changes were nice. I would have liked to see him push it a little bit more because it's still a little blocky, but I think for the 25% increase that they were going for as far as looks, I think they nailed it for 25%. I think it feels accurate for 25%. Like it obviously they're not going to go from like 22 to photorealistic in one jump. It's not going to happen. The engine can't support it. And I don't think majority of the farm sim fans computers can handle it. So last thing you'd want to do, like I was saying earlier, is jump away from what your base can even afford. So it's like, you know, not all farm sim players on PC can afford to make that jump and not just be like bummed. Because the jump from 17 to 19 pissed off like a quarter of the community because half the people had to go buy new computers or start playing on console or things like that, right? So I think the new maps that they came out with for the base game they're gorgeous. They're really good as well. Just noticed I have 138 hours in Farm Sim 25 already. Yep, this game sucks. This game's horrible. It's horrible. No, it's not too bad. It's not a horrible. They changed how the whole thing's loaded. So, and it has DLSS support and stuff like that, and it's really strong. They just came out with a patch that fixed all the tearing and things like that. So it definitely, yeah, it's not too bad. Like I'm pretty much locked at 6. I haven't had one tear yet all day today. So that fix that they did was very, very nice.
Actually, with for the size launch it was, and as much as they changed, I thought the launch was actually quite smooth.
Mm-hmm. I would agree. I think it was smooth for how much they actually changed on the backbone of the game. I wonder our rice fields need to get taken care of. Are they already cultivated and stuff?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, you guys are on it. Look at this.
I did that this morning.
Oh, and there was another small patch 5 hours ago. Yeah, for GMS, yeah, that was to fix Cordeless and a couple other little things. Cordeless was the fuel tank and stuff like that was busted. That's why we That's why everybody's Cordoses wouldn't work, and then we sent them away and brought them back, and they still wouldn't work because there's a hidden fuel tank thing that they didn't get quite put in. So, oh, for 25 as well. Yeah. I think Angle Maps sucks a little bit. Why is 25? I had not played it. However, the Japan and the US are amazing on 25 though. Yeah, this is the only map that we've played on so far. So yeah. I'm looking forward to. I've been watching my homie FS Club play on the US map, and it looks good. Like the boats going through the riverways and stuff. That's really cool. You can't find any notes on it though. Sure. Does anybody know what they changed in the little patch today? 5 hours? I didn't notice that there.
Could have just been like a little hot fix.
Yeah. I was too busy this morning trying to put 40 francs on the new claim. I got it. Victory. 40 francs.
I didn't see the update on 25.
You didn't see it either?
I don't see an update on 25. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't see one either. Didn't get one when
But I
when
told
first
you
got
you were out of fuel.
I was out of fuel, but not out of fuel. Yeah. Sure, you guys did. Yeah, something with I was talking with Michael and stuff like that about it, and like, yeah, it was a little bit of a we didn't have the other thing quite activated on it. So what was happening is it was run out of fuel, but there was no way for us to see that there was another tank. So that's an easy fix. That was an easy fix. So good for them. They're really hammering out those little fixes, and I'm really happy because like when we were talking about it after. Yes, I can't say that. I guess I can only discuss what we said in stream. So, I'm looking forward to them getting past the Orange Beast, right? And getting into the quality of life and possibly another DLC to kind of wrap the game up a little bit. Right, to see like... Because I know I submitted a few DLCs to them and like broke down versions of the game and things like that, like hydraulic riffles, the bigger mats and all the wash plants and stuff like that. This was like 5 years ago. Like I remember going over it with Matthew quite a bit. I remember we were going over like what could they add to make things just like more awesome, like being able to tune the plants in a little bit more and be able to like control their variation in speeds. And if you're running a wash plant without dirt and you have water going through it, you would get gold blowout and things like that. So that way you could tune your machine down in your feeders. So that way you always have dirt going through the plant at the same time. Things like that, right? Things to add a little bit more realism to the game. And because it is a gold mining simulator, right? So those are things that you have to do in real life. So it'd be nice to see them actually add a little bit more in depth to the wash plants, and that way you have to be smart about it. If you're running without dirt, you're going to be washing gold out of your riffles, and you're going to be washing them out of your sluice box. So it'd be nice for them to incorporate that, as well as there is a way that they can incorporate tailings, but it might be more of kind of like, we'll just say farm sim-esque, I guess. But it would still be another chore that we have to do that might be fun, that some people might like. So it really depends on if people like those little tasks and things like that, right? So it would be nice to see tier 5, tier 4, tier 3 get hydraulic riffles, water upgrades, better performance, longer run times, and things like that, right? And kind of follow the same tiered system. That's all if people would want those things, right? Really kind of what it boils down to is, would people like to see more realism, or because it seems like they're going to continue working on the game and they're going to be upgrading to the better version of Unity and getting rid of all the loading zones and making the game just smoother. So obviously they're not going to just kill the game off, because like if they have to restart their franchise, kind of, so to speak. So why not polish this one up and make it good and fix all those little things and stuff like that that's irritating and that have been there for a really long time. I don't think that, I hope they can fix the dirt disappearing and we don't have to like reload and stuff like that, but they might have to come up with a whole new dirt method when the new version change comes in. So
Okay, the 5 hour ago change was for a testing branch on SteamDB. It's not the
do I
main
have to
branch.
say that the star of the thing is the excavator? Excavator is, I think, the biggest thing that I would, yeah, I would say the excavator is probably one of the coolest factors. Orange Beast is fun, but I mean, I don't know. The wash plant, I like the wash plant because of the runtime. The wash plant cleanout simulator got old. Hey, Split, way to go, 100. Hey, thank you guys. Appreciate that, dudes. There's way too many fields on the Euromap, like 25. Let me jump out of this trailer and just... What'd you say, Grumpy?
The only thing I can find on SteamDB about an update is the testing branch.
Oh, okay. It
5
was just a
hours ago.
testing branch. Okay. that's what Michael was saying. He goes, so you just go over to the hog pan and use the big one, just scoop it out in like 2 seconds. I mean, the math on the buckets. Remember when I was looking at the spreadsheets, they look at 20% into a rock truck makes sense because that size of an excavator would fill a rock truck that size and scoops, and that's what I was doing when I was running those big excavators. So 3 to 4 scoops, depending on if they're running an extended bucket. Yeah, that all seems really good. The depth, the bummer that the hit boxes on the collision boxes on the models need to be adjusted a little bit for the boom and stuff like that, but that's all really easy kind of things to kind of do. So I'm just glad we didn't get Clean Out Simulator 2.0. Matthew knows that was my biggest argument for like the last 5 years. Like, I remember getting into a fight with one of the old devs. I was like, listen, if you don't change this, I swear, you know what? I'm flying to Poland. Like, that is it. Nobody wants to play with 80 mats. Like, this is insane. No, when we were playing on it way back, it was not fun. It was not fun. So glad the new devs listened and changed that. The 16 and 16 grades is so much better. What's up, Jack? Used to be Kane, and I changed my name to Jack Sparrow.
I'm alive.
You're alive.
Yeah.
That Benadryl hitting.
That Benadryl and Mike's Hard's hitting, dude.
Nope,
Oh,
that's salad.
Salad. Yeah, no, it's yeah, for like the final tweaking and tuning quality life, that's what I would like to see. I would like to see, because Gold Mining Simulator has a really good wash plant experience, right?
It's done. There's no more bales.
I just want to see them add on to that and add a little bit more realism to it. And beef up the wash plant so it's a little bit more fun to play with, if it's going to be kind of like that, you know what I mean? Just add a little bit more realism to it and kind of just tune things around. But mainly just to make it feel a little bit like we have to like, I think for me playing as like, for me, and I know this is not everybody, for me, when I look at the game, like when I played the game, that constant, do I need to go look at it because it might be broken? How many of you guys get that feeling when you play that game? I'm sure you all do, and you all have. Is it actually going into place? Is my plant actually on? Do I have water? Do I need to run over and hit the bypass? Right? Like, I think for me, that is like one of the essence of that game. It's just like that fundamental, am I doing it right? You know what I mean?
It's snowing.
It's snowing. Oh, look at the puddles in the ground.
Yeah, they
Ice
did
to
a
the
nice
game.
job
Check
with the
Steam
water.
was a patch. Yeah, they did a good job with the puddles and stuff like that. That's how it's supposed to be. I mean, they did a good job with it. That's what it's supposed to look like.
How's the snow?
The snow's not bad either. Honestly, the snow's not bad. The texture gets a little repetitive, but you know.
All right, I think I'm gonna go and bump again unless there's something we need to do.
Nope.
I was just watching the pub.
Maybe it'll
that-
snow for you next.
But honestly, that right there actually looks so much better in UE 5.4 or 5.5 now. But for their engine, they did a good job with it. Like I was saying, graphically, it's worth the price. If graphics are what makes you immersed a little bit more. Like they still do have quite a few hard line edges and things like that. But overall, I think it's a pretty good size improvement.
There's some snow for you.
Kath, what's up? Water pedals are 100%. Yeah, it's good. Go Monday in the fields to build up. What's the best money maker? I'm gonna say the cheapest money maker to get into in the game is definitely silage. I would have to say, if you're gonna look for a long-term investment, buying a decent sized field and running silage is probably gonna be your. You don't need big horsepower tractors, and you just gotta be able to make 220 silage bales, and just wrap them up and either leave them on your field until the next cut or get a do. So make sure we keep an eye on that big field, guys, so we can see what the price of these two fields are going to be. Pick those up this year and start putting those in rotation.
Snow's a little meh.
Did you see the new PC map Frontier? I did. Who was I watching that was playing that? Was that I think that was Tatico I was watching that was playing Frontier. He was playing Frontier and he was working on some his. Who's in the VC? We have, let's see here. We got, I don't remember.
Bunch of coconuts.
We got a bunch of nerds. We got my wife, Dopey. We got Grumpy. We got Gunner. We got Damien. We got Long Hauler. And we have Spence.
Guess we're ready to bump again, or
You
which
just
one
want
are we?
you just want to fast forward? Then we can start selling bales.
There's nothing else to do until we bump anyway, so
Oh, right. I
we might as well
gotcha.
bump. So
Fair enough, good sir. Fair enough.
somebody must be away from the keyboard.
Yeah, I am. Sorry, I was just responding to somebody.
What, loser?
The
I
creator
know.
of the creator
there
of
you
the
go.
stream.
Yeah, the salad should be done if you guys want to start. Well, yeah, might as well start hauling it off, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, the silage is ready to be picked up and taken away.
Not much. How am I doing? I'm doing really good, man. I'm excited. They got a lot of cool new content coming out soon. I get to see a lot of crazy, cool, special things coming out. I can't wait to show you guys. But yeah, it's gonna be, dude. Content is flowing, boys. Let's go. We got all kinds of stuff, man. GMS stuff. We got out of war stuff. Woo, woo. Oh man, who's excited for Asphalt? I know I'm kind of, but
I hope it does good. I hope it's not game breaking.
I don't think it'll be game breaking. Yeah.
Like, if
I agree.
you want to really add a lot of roads, I want to be able to add roads, but not be limited to the number of roads.
Yeah, well, that's the voxel limit that we were all talking about, right? So, and that's another thing too. I kind of worry about with GMS2 is going big open world. It's a problem that all developers have, and depending on what they use for their deformation. So,
We have wheat in field 6. Not ready to be harvested, but something in there.
Okay, so let me
Sure.
take a look here.
7's empty at the moment.
7's empty. That'll probably be harvested by the time, or do we want to risk buying it now? And
Let's see what goes in it.
or do we want to see what goes in it? Exactly, see what goes in it.
Some hadn't coated it in, so. And do
You're breaking up a little bit.
I was just saying, if it's not something we want, if something goes in it, we can always just cultivate it.
Matthew, all these dang farmers gonna get mad for split driving in their fields. These are my fields. Turns out I'm not watching live.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you're live. Hit that live button. You got that lag.
Do we want to pick up another bale trailer? Are we going to continue with grass?
Do we did third one, or are we just still have the 2?
We still got
Oh, yeah.
2, but it's 90K and we'll make it back from selling these bales. And then some.
Yeah, we have enough money for the fields. I think I have enough money for the sheep pen to take out that. Yeah, well, I'm hoping, John, that I mean, I think the worry is, even for the developers right now with consoles, like Michael said on the Q&A, was that they don't know, they can't give you guys a definite answer yet, because they're trying to get as much performance out of the console as they possibly can and get that all fixed up for you guys, and then they'll be able to give you guys a better answer here, hopefully after like the 12th and things like that, right? So I'm really hoping for you guys that you guys can get the full power of like Orange Beast and stuff like that, right? Because that claim is a monster, and the render distance is kind of an issue. So on console, I know the render distance got crippled, so it got smashed. Okay. What are we up to right now? Deadwood contract?
Yeah, I'm out.
And we're still picking up bales? Yeah. We can pick them up. There's no point.
Yeah, they're being sold right now.
Oh, the
Yeah.
what?
Silage bales?
Oh, these are already silage bales?
Mm-hmm.
That's right, we just bumped. Okay, yeah, I'm not even. These guys are on it way more than I am. I've been in La La Land and other places lately. Working and destroying people's dreams.
Can you imagine getting the new claim as the free one for leaderboard?
They did say that was not going to happen unless they change their mind on it. I don't think anybody asked if... Oh, I would assume that DLC means all DLC leader, just non-DLC means non. But I don't think anybody asked that, actually.
I did.
You did?
I think it got missed though.
Yeah, there was a lot of questions. We had a list of things that we were trying to make sure we talked about, because, you know, for a lot of different reasons, right? Like, some people still don't even know there's a new development team. Come on. Right? They're yelling at these guys like it's the old team, you know what I mean? It's like abandoned them and stuff, right? Like, poor guys. Right? Like, dude, we didn't do anything. We just got into the office last year, man. Why are you guys yelling at us?
Gotta get in early.
Gotta get the yelling in early. So yeah, there was a few things we needed. And GMS2 was obviously a huge topic of it. It was, you know, everybody's hyped for GM. A lot of people are hyped for it. I mean, they want it. They need it. I need it in my life.
Nobody want rock removal? Okay.
Nobody want what?
Rock removal job?
No.
Ew.
Ew.
Oh, I thought you said rock and roll boogie.
You want to rock and roll? We'll start dancing in the shops, in the shop in here.
It's not stone picking. It's rock removal job.
Oh, I
Well-
just hope we get a mod so we can let these guys out, dude. Oh wait, we got a lady in some track pants over there. Donka on her, man. Wow. Holy lady. Down the granola bars.
I don't think granola bars does that.
And if you eat enough of them. Water dredging's gonna be sick. Yep.
Well, there's really nothing to keep from bumping right now. We could bump up into selling salvage.
Oops.
I'm thinking
Oh,
they-
bump up.
From doing that.
What's our fertilized? 100%. The price doesn't fluctuate that much on silage. You can really sell it all year long and not really lose much money. Yeah, dredging is what I'm kind of curious on how they're going to do. How they're going to do it. I mean, let's just face it. The old team innovated the mining space. They did a great job. Now we'll see if this team can do the same thing, right? Like, from what I remember when I saw GMS 2 years ago, it seems like they had a pretty good conceptual path going forward. And now that it's going to be on Unreal 5, juicy. I'm excited. Juicy.
Bump till April.
Yes, please. Oh, man. Cleves? Testicles? Is that what I just called you? Bro. Did I just call you testicles? Dude. If I'm gonna butcher a name, I'm gonna butcher it right. Okay, listen.
Where's
Do you have to set your own goal in this game, or just have some kind of main mission? Well, the goal of the farm is to just make money and be profitable and expand your wealth. It's pretty much what this game's all about.
don't go broke.
Don't go broke.
I'll be right back.
Fun.
Lolo, it's testicles. Okay, yeah. Poor guy.
Not no more. It's not.
Not no more. It's not. Now you're testicles.
Where the Jay?
What's up, John? And John. I think the devs are going to do a great job with GMS 2. Me too. I agree. Me too. From the stuff that I can't talk about, that we talked about after stream, I'm looking forward to getting my hands on it and possibly being able to help with it a little bit, with a little bit of knowledge I have with Unreal 5 too. So be nice. It'd be nice. Like, I don't care about like showing it or something. I want to just see how it's operating and stuff like that. Smurf. Thank you much for that as well. Degenerate. We got a degenerate Smurf. What's up, man? Thank you much for that. I've been called worst, honestly. I'm sorry, man. What's up, Dragon? What's up, Chris? Yeah. Keep the water down, Split. Keep the water down. There's like a sound issue right here in this parking lot. You guys notice that too?
No, it's actually a little bit everywhere sometimes.
Oh, they still do have the sound occlusion issue. Interesting. I thought they said they fixed that. Liars. That's it. Subreddit time. Let's go. Who's starting to hate? Who's starting to hate Toxic Thread today? Let's go.
You don't have that 4090, that's why.
Rant number 2 started it.
That's it. All right. Rant number 2. Let's go. Been watching on YouTube, so I figured I'd come by and follow you over here as well. Hey, thank you much for that. I really do appreciate that. Enjoy the out of ore and the farm sim content. Heck yeah, dude. Appreciate that, man. We have smashed all of our goals for growth channel this year. Twitch, our goal was 3K and smashed past that, and YouTube was 16K, and we rushed past that. We're almost coming up on 20K. Hopefully that'll be nuts to see if we hit 20K, but I doubt it. I think we'll be lucky to see if we hit 19K on YouTube this year. But even like I said, man, that's crazy. Dang mining games. Never stop.
You're almost a full 2,000 increase from last year.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's blown up. Honestly, it was really good to see a lot of the OG viewers come. We've seen them off and on throughout the thing, just kind of stopping by, but it was nice to see people we hadn't seen for the better part of a while.
I'm still finishing a contract, but it doesn't really matter.
Testically, it's just primed up, bro. Thank you, man.
I'll come up. Yes. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Do I hit no?
Oh, it's not.
Thank you much for that, dude. I appreciate that support, man.
I should have found one stupid tree.
Thanks for the info, man. I'll go buy it. You should. Good. Yeah.
I weren't paying attention. Sorry, there, Zippy.
A lot of the games that I play are on sale right now, so definitely go check them out. Out of Ore's on sale. GMS is on sale. Farm Sim 25 is not on sale, right?
I wouldn't.
I'm surprised it wouldn't be.
It just came out, and they generally don't put it on sale when Farm Sim. I don't know. Is Farm Sim on sale right now during the autumn sale? Everybody put their games on sale. It'd be kind of weird for them not to put it on sale right now.
But it's also Black Friday too.
It
Yeah.
just came out. Oh.
Yeah, but still, I mean, like,
I haven't seen it for sale through the normal channels, but it's cheaper on the key sites.
yes, that is right. CD Keys is cheaper. By what, like 20%? Something like that?
36% or something for the base game, at least.
I'm a city boy who has never been on a farm. How do I get started in this game? In this game to get started, it depends on how you want to play. Either you can start off on easy with more money and get tractors, but you're going to need to come down and either do contracts in the game, and you can borrow their equipment. There is a fee for it. Then you drive to their field and do what they say done. A lot of people, what they'll do is they'll start off with like 500K or like $1 million. You want to buy a field, and then whatever type of stuff is in there, you want to harvest it, and then you're going to be taken to the sell points based upon what the prices are at the time of the year. You want to keep your crops till they sell at a good price and sell them when they're high and low. So there's a market, right? But it's pretty simple. Just got to start off small. The game is pretty forgiving, I would say, on new players, but the main thing is finding what the rotations are. When your rotations happen, you want to know what the rotations are for, like fertilizing, seeding, cultivating, and things like that. So there is a really good help menu in the game that you can follow. So I definitely recommend that. And there's like 1 billion YouTubers that make content on how to do things. So yeah, it's pretty friendly. It's pretty friendly to get into. You know, you'll think I'll hit 20K before the end of the year? I don't know. That's we've been hitting like 500-600 subs a month. Last month was 1,000. I think we almost hit 1,000 last month. 1,000 subscribers in one 30-day period. It was pretty crazy. Channel's been going crazy.
I think we've got an invisible tree, Dopey.
Yeah, I understand.
Right.
It's not really a big deal. I didn't rent anything. So
What do I need to do?
it's not a big contract.
Just torch it. I'm just reading chat, so I don't know. I don't know what to do.
All right, I'll just go bump Tommy. And
I'm back.
okay.
Sorry about that. FedEx pulled in.
Okay. Somebody else was away.
Maybe Spence?
No, I'm here.
The creator of this content.
Sorry. Not bad. One more time. There you go.
I was turning a corner right when it came up and went to the sleep screen. And now I'm in the forest. Hope you look with
Sorry, I'm just tapped out looking at something.
I think it's Dopey's favorite tractor, isn't it?
Oh,
there's another tractor on sale.
there is.
47% off.
And it's a big truck.
Yeah. I'm stuck.
Restroom.
Well, that's no fun.
Is that you up by 58 or the one by 50?
Me? I'm up by 50. I don't know. Probably 50. Yeah, 50.
I'll come up with a tractor and get you loose.
I might be able to get it. It'll attach at this angle. You want to try Demon? You got the smaller wheelbase.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, there's a tractor on sale.
Ooh, sorry. I'm just tapped out.
Get the red one. Get it.
Oops.
Why can't I attach to your trailer?
Um, we may need help with this.
Push the tongue. Like get on
Yeah.
the left hand side and push the tongue this way. If it'll pivot.
Yeah. Unhook tractor.
Did you buy the tractor or no?
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh, which one was it?
You don't need to know that.
Classified. It's grande.
Hey, we got it.
Alright, I'll come show it to you, but it's already been branded.
What?
I like that tractor.
Gotta check the license plate in the back.
Oh, license plates can be changed.
I just like how we all have these big tractors, but no real reason to have them.
It's even got.
Yeah, the big
Dopey.
quadra
Dopey. Okay, I think we have enough big tractors. We don't even have cultivators or anything for them.
You need
I
the
mean,
power, man.
we're gonna
Is
need
there-
big cultivators and stuff, but we don't have them yet. So
Oh, we need more
Oh,
3-point attachments.
dude.
So.
All right, there's peas in this field. We're not growing peas. No, we're not growing peas. We need to cultivate this field. We need to buy it,
let's-
cultivate it.
come on, let's harvest peas.
So we want to spend $60,000 to lease equipment for one harvest?
No.
Heck
You
no.
got a pea?
Okay, and 6 is wheat. So we do need to buy a harvester. We will need to buy a
we'll need
harvester.
harvester anyway.
We'll need to buy a harvester anyways, and I think that we should turn this we should buy this field and turn it into soybean. We should buy a harvester for when that's ready. So I think we should buy 6 and we should buy 7. And then we need to get some soybean in this field because it's time to upgrade. And then next cycle of money after we do that, we'll put the sheep. Or I mean, should I do the sheep now, or should we wait till we get all these fields and the equipment we need to run it? I think we should wait.
Yeah, I probably should wait. Fields and stuff. Cause once we get the sheep, then we're gonna have to get buildings that go with it.
So we need to keep an eye out. Planter and harvester.
Oh, the fields need to be flooded.
We flooding all the fields for the starting farm.
Yeah, the
All
rice.
the rice fields, yeah. Well, you can't flood the other fields; they don't have hops on them, so obviously.
No,
sorry.
just rice.
I'm blocking traffic with my Bodhi over here. Let's go. Sorry, just responded to a few DMs, guys.
Oh dear.
All right.
Doop 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 doop. Yeah, how dare you read DMs?
We're trying to farm.
I'm not getting in no one's way here right now except for traffic. Okay. You guys are rocking it out. There's no other trailers for me. So what are we gonna need? We're gonna need a planter, right? Yeah, we're gonna need a
Planter
planter
is what you need for
soybean.
soybean now.
That thing is 4 meters. No. We're not. We're not doing that. That ain't happening.
Might as well harvest the peas if we're gonna do that.
Yeah, no way. But then we
Dopey,
should.
that's the perfect cultivator.
What's the bale count now? I do not know. I'd have to jump in the baler and see. Let's see here. So we're gonna need a couple things. First, we have to get soybean in, and we plant soybean. Sorry, what is the? When do you plant soybean?
We're gonna
Next
plant
month.
the
Okay.
field flooded, and then next month we can plant soybean and plant rice at the same time.
Yeah.
2,340 bales.
How many? You say 3,000 bales?
2,000.
2,000 what?
2,000. I can't remember.
2,340.
2,340? Okay. 2,340. Dang. Dang, these guys have been busy.
6.7 meter planter is 65,000. And that does soybean.
Yeah.
I think there's a. Yeah, there is a.
There's a
thing.
9 meter for 89. Or 208,000 for the 12 meter.
Yeah.
And
18
for
meters. Yeah.
18.2 meters, it's basically 250,000.
The big one, right?
And that's for the biggest.
I mean, we'll have to lease some equipment. We'll just have to see what we're gonna buy.
You got my full undivided attention here now. Don't what I had to do, sorry.
You sure?
Yeah.
For a
yeah.
minute.
For a minute. No, sorry, I had to send a response back to something here.
Thanks for sending that bug report for me.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Main thing is to decide what are we gonna, because we're gonna spend 600, almost 700,000 on the fields. I think roughly.
Well, we don't have to get both. We can just get the 7. Right? If that means we have to save a little money in reserve so we can hopefully get a harvester that's on sale, or pay for one outright. How much are we making a year on the silage?
Or just sale roughly two. I think a sale 250,000 to sale. I think so.
I mean, last thing I want to do to you guys is put grass in that 7 to get rid of the peas.
Is it a special harvester, or can we just put a head on our harvester?
I think peas is a horrible small harvester.
Yes, it is.
Wait, do we have a harvester?
No,
Yeah.
we do not have a harvester.
Yes,
We
don't
have the
have a
rice
harvester.
harvester.
Oh, rice harvesters. Yeah.
Oh, we have a grain harvester, don't we?
No, we don't. We don't have a green harvester.
No, we don't.
Are we being serious here? We do or we don't have a harvester? I don't know what you guys have bought in the last
We
like
do not
week
have
and
a
a
green
half.
harvester. We only have the rice harvester.
Okay. I couldn't tell if Grumpy was being like sarcastic or not. Or
It must. I guess it was leased then.
Me
oh,
sarcastic?
me sarcastic? No.
So I was looking back in the finance tab, and it says for sold bales, I think November's the last month where we sold all of the bales. It was 230,141. So we're making a little over 200,000 a year
Okay.
for the bales.
Or
Alrighty.
no, every time we sell.
Yeah.
Yeah, for when we sell.
Yeah. So
It's 240 times like 500K a year?
3.
3? Oh, 3?
We have 3 cuts. Yeah, we have 3 cuts.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
That's what we're roughly getting every time.
And it'd be a little bit faster with an auto loader.
So do we want to pick up that field then? And what would we have to do to that field? Cultivate it? Nice air.
Yeah.
And he landed on his head. Didn't nail it.
Cultivate it, hopefully not.
But we could buy a big cultivator. How many cuts do you have to harvest?
Well, we know we're gonna do it anyways, so let's bite it right now.
All that money.
Let's just eat it now. Because we gotta get spinach in. Not spinach, but
Spinach.
no, not spinach, sorry. Soybean.
No, please. Spinach.
No
2 or 3
spinach.
harvests of spinach, I think. You get multiple harvests a year out of
Yeah,
it.
you get multiple harvests. I'm not sure how spinach works, but I mean, I think we should stick soybean in there, so then that way we can buy an actual harvester for once.
Yeah.
So we would need a planter. We need a
So
good.
yeah, we'll have 2 sales before we have to. We'll have a May and a sale in August of silage.
If we have to buy one outright, we can buy. Take a look here. So we're looking at. Button. I need to hit P for the store. Let's see. Let's take a look. See what. Because you have to. It's planters, right? That need.
E for potatoes.
E for a
Planter
potato. That's
for-
what my brain is right now.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure the biggest one's the Kenzie, right?
yeah.
And we're probably going to want to get that one. Not bad. And then there's the, that's a 9 meter for way cheaper, but we have the cash. We might as well get the big boy, right?
We still got quite a few more loads to take of bales. So
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right.
we still got
Thought we were done.
the 2 small fields.
Oh, that's right. This is a no-till, so we don't need to buy. I could just run this over the crop, right?
Oh, is that a no-till? Well, then we don't even need the cultivator at the moment then.
So I could take this and run this right over the peas, and it would just plant soybean.
Won't, so might as well try it. You know, why not?
Oh.
Worst case, we cultivator too. We'll want to do it at some point anyway.
I mean, yeah, we're buying this anyways, right? So there's nothing to change on it. So
All
take a
right.
look.
Somebody need to bring a big tractor.
Yeah, who's got a big boy here? Oh, I got one over here.
You can use this one, red one as well.
I got the vent over here.
Everybody gets their own tractor.
Their own broken
Before you get-
tractor.
Before you get too excited with the Fent, how's your fuel?
Low, low, low.
Oh, there's some seed already over.
My fuel's like halfway. Yeah, I'm gonna need some fur, liquid fur, and wait, is it liquid or yeah, it's liquid fertilizer. Can you grab some seed? Oh, I can grab that. I just don't know where it come.
See if you can get it or not. I don't know.
Might be able to.
And push it. Let me push it.
Yeah, I can grab it. I'll be able to back into it. Except for it's gonna devour that seed. And yeah, can you buy me a little bit more seed, and then I'll and then some liquid fertilizer. I'll just try to get this used up now.
Fertilizer?
Yeah, it takes liquid.
Oh, here it is. Fertilizer.
Am I just too far away from that stuff? No. Yeah, I guess I am. Thing's picky.
I don't know how much you need. I'll buy one. I can always buy another if we can do it. I bought you an extra seed and some liquid fertilizer. Let me go ahead and buy it. Yeah, I'm sure.
Make sure I'm on soybean. Yeah, we'll go through a lot of liquid fertilizer. I just need to fill this thing up. I'm definitely gonna need more than that. I'll go through that quick. These tanks are these things are big.
Okay.
Because those two only got me to like under half, not even under half.
Okay, I'll buy you another thing of seed.
Or maybe they didn't have a lot of seed in them, but yeah, I'll probably need like two. Yeah, probably just one more will be okay for now. I like how we just took over the store parking lot. Right, one of them is getting me to... One might fill us up. Oh, no, 70%.
Not bad.
Hey, Jason, dude, thank you much for that sub. Get that. Welcome to the channel, Jason. You're watching. 5 minutes before you can say something.
Oh, is it? Oh, we need to bump so you can
Yeah.
plant.
Is everything ready to bump, though? You guys...
Did we flood?
I don't know. I don't know. Just here to work today.
Yes, they did.
Send stuff up before actually. Okay. I'm bumping. Oh. So we got 2 planters for rice. So some people start planting rice. Again. There's stuff.
Guess I'll get started on the rice. So Longhorn's got one.
There's 2 rice.
Either Discord or your internet's crapping out there, Grumpy. You're cutting in and out
Say
pretty bad.
Discord.
I think it's a certain time. It's this time of the night. He normally gets a little roboty sometimes.
Huh?
How do you do the thing again? It's a hold H. Yeah, that's what steering assist. And what was it again? I already forgot.
H.
It's H again, and then once you get on the line.
Yeah. So you hold H and then you hit accept, and then you just hit H to turn it off and on.
You just hit F3 or hit it.
Cruise
Turn
control.
planer on.
Is this turn it into soybean? I think it is.
Hopefully you set it for soybean.
Yeah, it's on soybean. I'm just saying in behind me.
It looks like it is on the map.
He's losing his voice because he's yelling at all the kids to get off his grass.
Get off. Yeah, it's working.
Okay, cool. That's good. We didn't have to buy another piece of equipment. That saves us some money. That saves us some money on the bill. Elizabeth, thank you very much for that sub as well. Welcome to the channel.
Was there any fixes for the rice planters?
Oh, as far as like the it's hard for them to.
Yeah.
They still steer like garbage.
It's because their little tires have a hard time. Their little tires have a hard time with the divots.
Fog is horrible.
Sometimes I like the GPS just so I can follow it, but I don't want to hit the GPS and make it do it for me. You know what I mean? Bit of there though. Okay, let's see. It's going good. It's a good sized field, but we're gonna get it. You guys are probably happy about not having to be able to farm something else.
Huh.
Yes.
Hey, Gunnar, were you getting a boost there?
No.
No.
You're actually slowing me down. Although I do like your shortcut here across the.
Development-wise, I don't know why they did that.
I mean, with enough speed, you would clear it, but it would be a hell of a ride.
Works out.
Have you seen Roadcraft? If so, any thoughts on it? I have. I have seen the Roadcraft, and I do have a little bit of a. I'm gonna be very hesitant on that game. I'm gonna kind of wait and see the gameplay. I don't think that it's gonna be like horrible or anything. I want to see actual gameplay footage of it before I make my determination on it. But I mean, if it's pretty much just it's pretty much just a snow runner, but with some like different missions and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I have high hopes for it, but like you said, I do want to see some gameplay.
Yeah.
Actual gameplay, not no CGI.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got a mowing contract we could accept, and we could knock out.
This make me do here.
There you go, Gunner.
Nice. Thank you. Anybody want to mow?
I'll mow with you.
No, I meant somebody else that wasn't doing anything. If there is somebody
yeah.
else that isn't doing anything, you
I'll
put the
give up my
front.
tractor if someone wants.
You put the front on the back.
What is Roadcraft? It's gonna be the people that I think it's what Saber Entertainment. I think it's Saber. The people that made SnowRunner, right?
Yeah.
Is there any solid fert?
The marker lines look good when you use them. I don't think there's any solid fert. No.
Other side of the greenhouse for the.
I really messed these lines up. Oof. Gross.
I don't know if there's any left there, Crumpy. Is there?
Look there. There's not. We can get you there. Yeah, there's still some fertilizer up here. I don't know if it's fertilizer up here. You come get it.
We're getting there. The thing about this game is it makes me just want to fall asleep and I forget I'm streaming. Like, that's the problem with this game. I don't know what it is. I can dig holes and not want to fall asleep, but when it comes to farming, I just want to like, it's too relaxing, I guess.
You have more people talking to you when you're digging.
That's true too. Farm sim is pretty quiet compared to like when I'm digging. That's true. There's more chat and stuff like that and stuff going on. Kind of keeps me more in it.
You can find something to rant to.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just need to rant more.
How about
Ranty.
them flat earthers?
Oh no, I just don't have it in me to rant.
Sauce.
Honestly, all the non-common sense craziness and stuff like that that's been going on this last like month of just people just like, it's just, I just don't know if I can like, well, I'm starting to just not care and you know, I don't know.
Here's something, run break rule 5. Never mind.
It's rule number 5.
Politics.
Exactly. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
That's why I said.
Don't do it.
Have you seen any movie trailers you're looking for 25?
I don't know. I can't. It's hard for me to tell about what movies I want to see because I don't know if they're a faked movie trailer or not. They're getting so good, you don't know if they're fake or not. I'm really not sure.
New Captain America coming out.
I love the GPS guidelines in the game. Yeah, it's sometimes I follow them, sometimes I don't. Like right now, I'm using them. I literally just want to fall asleep. Like that's always been my problem with not using GPS mod back in the day, was because I just felt like I wanted to fall asleep, and I'm kind of doing the same thing right now. Like it's too and you said Captain America?
Yeah.
I have not. Is it real? I saw like 40 Captain America fakes over like the last 3 years.
Yes, it is real.
No, it's actually.
Are they actually making it Back to the Future? Or is that fake
No.
trailer?
Fake.
Dang it.
No, this is after Steve Rogers has already passed, and it's the Eagle dude who's taken over.
Gotcha.
And as far as the trailer goes, this is strictly speaking to the trailer. It's bringing in a Red Hulk.
Oh, okay. That's when
played
what?
by Henry Ford.
Isn't that when him and Superman duke it out
I don't know.
in the comics? Like I thought that's when like Superman and him like just start throwing toe to toe for some reason.
I could not tell you because I don't really keep up with comics.
No, neither do I. I was just throwing it out there 'cause I thought I remembered something like that. I don't keep up with that stuff. All the comic board lore nerds are like, that's it, Split.
But with Red Hulk coming out in this movie, I wouldn't be surprised if we got both the Red Hulk and the Green Hulk together in a movie sometime down the road.
Oh, who's Red Hulk?
Henry Ford.
Is that just him even more angry?
Henry Ford's dead.
Confused.
Look at this.
I'm confused. Hold on. Bruce Banner's Green Hulk, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Who's the other guy? I don't even know. See, I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no clue. Inform me on what this Red Hulk is. 'Cause I thought I was Red Hulk when I just slapped my belly a bunch of times and ran through the house, just screaming at enough for no reason.
That's Shrek.
Shrek.
Get out of my swamp.
Dude, oh my gosh, man, dude, no joke. Luna, our newest little cat, she'll sit on her tower in our bedroom, and she'll watch cartoons, but she loves Shrek.
Oh, she loves Shrek.
No, she'll sit there and watch it, and anytime Donkey's not on the screen, she doesn't care. But as soon as she hears Donkey's voice, her ears perk, she wakes up and starts watching. Only when it's a Donkey scene. When it's Eddie Murphy. Only when. And
She'll move her ears like how Donkey moves his ears.
Yo,
Like the exact same time.
it's so cute, dude. So we were sitting there watching Shrek the other night, and I was watching Shrek with her, and she was just so happy.
Why she wakes us up in the middle of the night? Because she wants us to look at the cartoon she's watching.
You should get her own tablet so she can watch there. Then you can stream that on your off days.
She already does.
Like people do while they're sleeping.
You think I own my own tablet? No, it's hers.
Yep, she has a tablet.
I posted the trailer in a VIP chat.
I'll have to watch it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, remakes of remakes? Yeah, 100%.
Hopefully, if the writer strikes over, they'll actually write some new movies instead of remaking everything.
Yeah, we've had too many rewrites of stuff, or hey, let's go back to how it all began as a movie.
I mean, origin type stories are fine, but it's just like the timeline's not there. I like things to be in order. There's a poop wagon for sale.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't need to give him another thing to dump in.
That field pretty much used a whole tank of liquid fertilizer.
No.
Yeah,
And
almost
that
the whole
was,
thing.
what, 2 or 3?
What's up, Hendry? You go, man. That was 1 1/4 of the liquid fert.
If you need a disc arrow, there's one on sale.
No, I don't think we do. I think we're actually pretty good. I missed a spot at the bottom right. Good.
I don't see it on the map.
Oh, this little spot here. Whatever.
Oh, there's
Okay.
near the. Yeah.
Jeez.
Interesting.
How dare you?
How dare me? It's that little booger right there.
Oh, now we're gonna have peas being grown there.
Gosh. I'll go back.
We'll have to rent a harvester to harvest those peas.
Listen up. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to do donuts in this field right now.
The field 1's got a 95% yield bonus. Field 2 has a 90% yield bonus. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Badu.
Again, Rome's got ran over by a Prius.
Yeah, I wonder why it's 95 on one field, 90 on the other. That is interesting.
It's more grass.
Yay, grass.
I think right now we currently have people just standing around, so we probably shouldn't be bringing more people into multi right now. Or people to stand around.
Split's just jealous of the air I got on the dirt bike.
Yeah, that's true. He did get pretty good air. He just didn't stick the landing though, so. Gunner,
Close
are
the
you okay there, Gunner?
He's like slow mo.
Or he's running so fast, he's just running around the world and it's in like time lapse. How many laps around do you make per second, dude?
I mean, even when you're walking, you're running.
When you're walking, you're running.
Do I need to come beep you into the map again?
Like, I think you're defying gravity. You're airborne, yeah.
Perks of a controller.
I can make it, guys. Could you imagine every time you had to run to the bathroom, all of a sudden you just got slowed down that much? I want to go to the bathroom.
I flipped the tractor back over.
Can I steal you for a second, Grumpy?
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
I
If I
hope I
did.
didn't do it.
If I did, I'm sorry. I won't do it again, I promise. And if I did, I don't know what I did. Oh boy.
Yeah, Grumpy.
I'm getting multiple reports.
Yeah. You guys are in my Discord for drama. It's not the place.
I already
And it's
told
being
them to knock
recorded.
it off.
So, not the place. You're not going to get anywhere here with that. So, you know what I mean? 1 second. Absolutely not the place.
I already told them to stop.
You're literally just proving what I was just saying earlier. Not the way to conduct yourselves, guys. Yeah, Grumpy, you take care. No. And anybody wants to know what we're talking about, go look at the general chat in my Discord. You can leave it there. Leave it there, Grumpy, because this is the stuff that we're talking about. Completely uncalled for. You know what I mean? Like, completely uncalled for. Don't worry, I already took screenshots of it and I'm already sending it to the developers. It's crazy. You guys are nuts. You get, like we said, you guys need to chill out. Like, seriously need to chill out. All right, what are we doing up next here? What are we doing next?
We still got
I'm still doing rice. I finished doing that one big field. I just got the 2 smaller fields.
Okay.
To do. Sorry, I would have already been close to done by now.
zoom zoom.
Hey, it just proves my point. Like, damn. Really, guys? I mean, funny. Interesting. Damn. Okay. You guys want to roll like that? That's fine.
Could have sworn when someone says stop, me stop.
So you're gonna join my Discord, be petty, be stupid, then join my streams and do the same thing? Billy Bob, come on, dude. Like, really? You guys do know that when Michael put that thing in there for the leaderboards, right? He kind of did it as a joke, right? And the only thing I said was to take drill logs away. So everything else he suggested. So you guys are hitting me with anger and hatred and toxicity for nothing. In a claim price, bro? Come on, get over yourselves. Like, seriously, man. You're not going to get nothing anywhere, okay? Like, bro. You guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. You guys are you're getting mad at me for the developer's suggestions. You know that. You know that, right? You do know that. Let me drop that one on you here real quick. You do know that, right? Like, damn, you guys got baited hard and you just fell for it. It's like, dude, what are you guys doing? Why are you even doing that? Join my Discord and act like that? And like, come on, man. You guys are better than that. You guys are better than that. You are. I know you guys are deep down. You're better than that. Like, damn, bro. Seriously. Come on, man.
Stupid drifty rice planter.
Kind of insane. Hey, as you can tell, we're not in our Discord starting drama and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Figure it out, dudes. Not here to run your little drama party BS anymore. Seek views elsewhere. Alright, anyways, let's get back to farming. Oh, that bullshit. Totally BS? Yeah. Yeah, no. It's complete garbage. Completely unnecessary. like, damn, dude. Like, holy cow. Insane. Oh, shocker. 90% of the stuff that the developer posted in the chat about the leaderboards coming up next year was his idea, not mine. Oh my gosh, but let's rage on Split and cause all this drama. You guys said I was the drama starter? Interesting. Kind of comes back. Who really is the problem? Interesting. No wonder I stood away for so long. Kind of wonder why. Makes a lot of sense now, doesn't it, chat? Why didn't Split really want to play leaderboards? Why didn't he really want to advertise the game anymore? After a game I played for 5+ years. Interesting. So interesting. No wonder. Got filled up full of people like this. You can witness what they're doing right now. It's kind of obvious. Am I doing those things? No. Absolutely not. So if you guys want to come out and be stupid like that, man, that's on you guys. You're the ones that have to sit here in front of viewers and people that watch everybody, and you guys get to come out and be fools. Sorry, that's on you. You guys want to make things public, you guys want to do all these things and act like you're all this whatever, and everybody owes you something because you played leaderboards for the last 2 years. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. What are you winning? What kind of prize are you winning, my friend? Not much. Because no one here is going to sympathize with you. Just unsubscribe and leave. No one cares, dude. All right, well, if we need a bump and stuff like that, we're good to go.
I'm still doing rice.
Okay. And do we have another harvester for that? We can get another harvester.
There's 2 seeders and 2
here.
harvesters.
Okay, you got that one down there. It'll help.
I like the shiny new red tractor.
I know.
Grumpy, can you take screenshots of that and send that to the developers and everything like that and catalog that, please? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, please and thank you. And you know, catalog it and just ban them all. And ban them all from the chats too. Right, chat? Is that what you do with them? Because
Yeah, I'm tired
screw
of arguing with them. Get
screw
rid of
that
'em.
behavior. I mean, it's petty. I mean, it's super petty. Yeah, you can just send that right to write up a report and send that to him. It's sad. It's really sad. It really is honestly sad to see. Hate to do it, but you know what I mean, chat? Like, is what it is.
He thinks him talking like that's not being disrespectful. Well, it is.
Oh, yeah. You all came in here and did a coordinated attack. You guys are
And
pathetic.
then you brought your buddy in to start doing that too.
Yeah, you guys all joined at the same time to start doing it. You're all from the same group. You're all from the same Discord. You guys all run in a pack. I mean, I tried to come and enjoy Indie Ninja Gaming, someone I was been friends with for a long time. And you guys were attacking me in there too. It just seems like you guys are toxic. And you guys, like, seriously? Like, you guys are trying to act like ambassadors to the game, but this is the way you act? Like,
It's
get
just a
over it.
It's just a video game.
It's just a video game. Come on, dudes. Like, geez, bro. You serious right now? You already tried to do your stuff before and get all that stuff going on, and now you're trying it again because you don't like a couple changes the developers made? Like, geez, get over it, dude. Holy cow.
Save the drama for your mama.
Yep.
Yeah,
just
no doubt.
just
Like,
get rid of
jeez.
him, and then we'll move on.
You should be able to talk about any game without having a stupid channel.
No, it's just these guys want the game to be exactly the way they want it, and they think and nobody should have a say because I don't know anything about the game and anything. Like, come on,
No,
dude.
it had nothing to do with there being no Gold Rush game chat. It had nothing to do with that. He's just
No, they came in on purpose. It was
loser.
strategic. Yeah, they're being crazy.
saying things like "Your Royal Highness" of the whatever.
Yeah, no, yeah, they're out of control.
Blatantly just coming here being disrespectful. They can just feel free and get out.
Don't worry, we'll help them out. That's no big deal. No biggie.
Well, should have stopped when I told him to.
Cares, really. Oh well.
Adios, vaya con Dios.
There's a dislike button. You can feel free to hit it anytime you want, and psh, the door's somewhere wherever you want to find it. Don't care. Like, and who are you, by the way? Exactly.
Nobody. I think that's a
Yeah.
song.
Exactly. Figure it out on your own, dude. Somewhere else. No one cares. Jealousy, that's all it is. Man, what it is, man. Like I said, I just want to be happy and play the game and and relax and play it. I shouldn't have to be forced to be baited into playing leaderboards every time I open the game and told I'm shit and crap and garbage and all whatever you want to name it. And you know what I mean? It's like, dude, you guys are pathetic. Like, holy cow. Like, dude.
And they still won't stop.
And then they still won't stop. It's like, dude, I'm retired. Just leave me alone. I don't care. I don't come in doing anything. Like, just leave. Like, you know what I mean? Like, who
I
cares?
didn't know 40 was the new 10.
Right?
I
It's like that's what I told Indy today. I was like, hey, you know, I'm sorry that I came in just to watch your stream and have a good time today and relax. And I just see that group of people being just toxic as hell. And I was like, dude, you know, I really do enjoy your stream, but I guess I'm not going to be able to enjoy and watch your stream anymore or anything like that because you're just surrounded by haters. You're just surrounded by a group of toxic people. And it's sad because Indy's a good dude. He doesn't want anybody to fight with anybody. And I agree with him. So it's like, I'm just not going to be able to type in his chat anymore. Expecting too much. At least somebody has a good head on their shoulders. You know? Damn, bro. Sad. Super sad to see.
Get it all. It's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, you're all good, man. Just take your time. Do what you gotta do. Interesting, huh? Interesting. You don't like it? Don't let the door hit him with a good Lord split you pretty much.
This one's almost done. How's that one going down there, Long? Hola?
Sorry, 1 second.
Good, I guess. I was asking Long how it was going down there. I didn't get a
Okay.
response.
Okay, no. Everyone's kind of busy recording
Sorry,
this stuff and
I'm trying to keep the harvester in a straight line.
Oh, you're good. I'll be down to help you in a second when I finished.
yeah, just ban all the people that came in and started that all up, Grumpy. And anybody else know, because I'm not trying to lump anybody else together with that, but
It's just those two. Told you.
yeah.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Yeah, no, it's all getting reported. The developers know what's going on. They know they were bamboozled by what happened about a month ago. They know that they were pressured into trying to get rid of me for all these stupid things and all these made up reasons. They know these things. And it's honestly sad. It's sad that I have to sit back and hide from a game I've been a part of for so long because of stuff like this. It really is. It honestly is. It's extremely sad is what this is. Because I won't compete with them to validate them. That's what this is all about. Are you freaking kidding me? Like, seriously, dudes? Like, I don't care. I don't care if any of you guys are better than me. Congratulations. If you're better, good. You finally learned how to play the freaking game after all these years. Like, is that what you guys want? You just want to be like, oh, we beat Split. He's a loser. Blah, blah. Is that what you guys are seriously going on about? That is so pathetic. Why can't you just let a legendary OG player be? And just let me have my thing instead of trying to destroy what I worked so hard for, which you guys are all trying to strive to do. How would you guys feel when you build your legacy on a game and have all these things that someone comes to try to do the destroying like you guys are? It's pathetic and it's sad. That's why you're not champions. You guys are sitting there trying to feed off of everybody else. And just walk away is what it is. It's sad. That's why people don't want to compete in the leaderboards, because people like that and that mentality, they don't want to play against you guys as BS. At least I sat and taught people and stuff like that, and I didn't sit there and hold it with this elitist weirdness that you guys are pulling out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I had my elitist stuff like that, but I changed my mentality because I saw how people reacted to it, and people didn't want to compete against people like that. You guys don't understand that, apparently. And you guys need to learn and grow. And I'm sorry that nobody's told you guys this, because everyone's been trying to suck your butts. But you guys need to deal with your stuff. And it's not in my channel or my Discord or anything like that you guys are going to be sitting there doing that. I don't care who you think you are and who you know and who you talk to in the development teams. Because you want to know something deep down, they want to make money and sell copies. They don't want to sit here and deal with 30 little people that have problems with their leaderboards. Figure it out. Seriously. Go elsewhere. Do your thing. Like, holy cow, bros.
If you give them good ideas, they'll implement them. If you give them stupid ideas, they won't.
And they'll change them when someone comes along and makes sense.
Yep.
And that's the thing. Don't get butthurt about it. It's not your video game. It's everybody's video game. Deal with it. Like, holy cow, bros.
Like I
All
said,
that.
the Discord is a place for us all to have fun. It's no place for your guys' drama. If you want to start drama or have issues, do it in a DM. Do it any other way. It's not welcome in the Discord or in the streams, or it's not even necessary. It's just a game.
Exactly.
Get over it.
Get over it. Exactly. Get over it.
I was being silly. I had to find out how to ban without actually deleting messages. So once I figured that out, like a moron.
You're just so new to being a mod, bro. You just don't know how to properly wield the hammer. Is what it is.
If you can figure it out first.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just a sad situation that people have to be like this. It is what it is.
Buttons, eventually, it'll happen.
I was just honestly shocked, and I felt really bad for Indy today. And like I said, I remember I was like one of his first subscribers, and I come into his chat, and he's just letting these guys be toxic, right? And it's like, I understand his side. He plays video games to relax, and he's got to listen to that. And then I come into the chat, and I'm like, what the F, dude? Why are you guys in here just talking crap? You know, and it's like, just like ridiculous, man. And now you're over here doing the same thing? Like, really? Like, come on, man. It's insane. It's insane. Like, by the way, guys, I ain't going anywhere. I'm going to continue to play the game and have fun with it. So, too bad.
Yeah, just let it go, guys. Everyone that's in this chat, except for Grumpy, let it go. Do not engage.
Yeah, don't engage with them. Let them do their thing.
No, I said my one thing.
Do you need me to come down there longer, or you got it? I'm gonna take that as you got it.
I'm almost done. I just got to finish up a couple of rows and then clean up 2 end passes, and I'm done.
Yeah, I could see it.
Deep in concentration, try to keep that thing under control lately.
I figure if I don't get a response after a little while, I'm like, I'm just gonna assume.
Yeah. Insane. Insane. Like, holy cow.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to start it back up or anything. It just needed to be dealt with before it escalated further and needed to be.
It's okay. No, this is actually great because people don't believe me that people like it's. The thing is they don't even know what they're voicing their opinion on in the first place. Like, the dev said, as far as I know, he told me, this is what I'm going to tell him the leaderboards are going to be like. I don't even think he said it was set in stone or anything like that, which is hilarious. But then they all jumped on it. Was like it was my fault. Like it was me. Like I was the one that made it happen. I was the one. Like it was all split. Like, dude. Like, bro, it's so bro.
Yeah, people really need to get out of their mama's basement and like go have some air for once.
It's so sad. I'm so sorry, chat, for even bringing this up or talking about it, but it's so sad.
What happens when you inhale too many farts?
Bro, it's so sad. Oh man, it's sad.
There's women, broccoli, and alcohol out there.
Man, these sweet potatoes are giving me some rank output. Wow. Shoo. Need air freshener for myself.
Just get one of those car fresheners and like take the string and put it over your head and just dangle it underneath your nose.
Not much, Ryan. I'm sitting here just like I don't even like, I'm just like, damn, bro. Like the bait from the dev team to see the explosion and the toxicity and where it actually came from is it's causing me a brain fart to see how much they fell into the trap of who's actually trying to help the gates. Like, bro, That was it's so. I'm sorry, dude. I'm dying right now, bro. Like, did they actually think that that was actually gonna happen? Like, they got baited so hard, and they just been raging all day long over a bait. Like, it's, oh my gosh, dude, hilarious.
Good job. You got all these people telling you you're stupid, and you're still getting kicked out.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man, it's just I'm sorry. I'm oh my gosh. Whew. Oh man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad, dude. That's just it's comical. It is honestly comical. Like, yeah. The only thing I suggested was it would be fun to be able to dig without knowing where the gold maps are. That's it. That's the only thing I suggested. I am honestly laugh crying because of how funny it is. Honestly, I am. Like, that's the only thing I actually suggested, and I said, and then I said, yeah, maybe the claim should be 5, and they said, oh, maybe like this, and they said, yeah, we got a lot of reports too that the claim was kind of overpriced for casual players, and I said, yeah, maybe like, 8 to 10K, and they kind of agreed, and that's all it was. Like I had this 5.5 hour meeting with the developers how to screw over the leaderboard players or something. You know what I mean? Like, it was this, like, it's like some nefarious jerk trying to screw him over, and the developer was the one that said all of those things. Oh my gosh.
You know they're gonna clip that now, don't you?
It's fine. They can clip it all they want, man. It's hilarious though. It's the only thing I suggested to the devs was it'd be kind of fun to see all the classic leaderboard players, one of these leaderboards, have no drill results and no you can't buy drill holes. That way they have to hunt the gold down, because that would just make it fun. That way you could look at the cleanouts and see what they are. And see, I would play a leaderboard like that. And I was like, that would be just kind of fun to play. And I was like, oh, it seems like they really want hard mode. That's literally what I said for actually, if he doesn't, probably, I'll post it. It's like, if they want it harder, I'll do this. And it wasn't even my suggestion. It was the developers that said minus 50% and all these crazy things. And apparently it's all my fault. And like, he doesn't play leaderboards, and they've been going on about it all day long. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's just, oh my goodness. This was insane. Like,
Well, I think we are
all right.
on the right side. We can bump now.
Let's get this moving, dude. Let's get this moving.
Move along.
No, all Billy Bob and all those guys are in Discord trying to cause problems and being stupid. They're trying to say that they're not, but they all join Discord at the same time and stuff like that. So they're just causing drama and causing problems and stuff like that.
I like trolls with a side of fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Exactly, Rasher. I agree. That would be a fun challenge, actually having to watch your cleanouts to see if you're in good gold. That would be great. That'd be such a cool thing, right? That would be amazing. And that way we could see who the meta farmers are, and it would be fun. It would just be an overall fun leaderboard. Everyone's going to find gold and know all the OG players. All the OG players know where the gold is at anyways, right? We know where these claims are more than the time. I've never heard so much crying over a game.
I know, right? And these are coming from like middle-aged men. I didn't know boys cry this much.
I just find it hilarious that the dev trolled them and they bought it and then they went and attacked me. That's crazy. It just shows what I was saying last month, that the devs have gotten blinded by people that are just hating on people. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. And you guys, I cataloged all the stuff and everything like that that's been going on because it's absolutely insane. Crazy. Just crazy insane. It's like, The funniest thing is all the best Gold Rush content has been crazy controversy. Like whenever I was beating cheaters and stuff like that, those have always been the biggest draws. Is when I was beating cheaters, and you know what I mean. And it's like I get it, but it's like, dude,
I think the grass is ready again.
let's cut it, dude. Let's cut the grass. I need something to do. I'm literally in tears right now because the hilariousness of all of this.
I'm flooding the field, so they'll be ready.
Do we have a
Yeah,
bigger
I think
tractor
we're
that we can use on the front? We don't actually.
We do.
Wait, that can haul both the front and the back mowers?
Oh,
Yeah, Damon
Dude.
has it apparently.
Oh, Damien has it.
Long
Okay, okay.
hauler has it.
Long hauler has it now, yeah. He's headed down with it.
I don't think you can attach anything to that.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm kind of saying, Smurf, is like is the game just needs to be fun for everybody, right? Because eventually we're going to have GMS2 and this all won't matter anyways. But it needs to be balanced out so that way when it gets replaced, the people are there, right? And like I said today in Indy's chat, I never said ever that the price of anything should have been changed in leaderboard. It was only just the base normal game. That is it. So these guys are going off the rails for no reason. You know what I mean? They're going off the rails for no reason. I can't say it's okay to pull some crazy stuff in someone's Discord or affect a stream. Like, hey, I was just coming in wondering why people were talking so much garbage. That's what I was wondering. I wasn't trying to start anything. I was just confused why people were so upset and why they were blaming me, because I didn't say anything. All I said was about the thing, and it was a joke. And I didn't understand that the dev went even farther with it. That wasn't me, dude. You know what I mean? So the fact that they all jumped on me and started attacking me is crazy. You have to admit that, Rasher. That's crazy, right? I didn't say anything about changing all those things. That was not brought up by me. I said about the thing, and I said it the other day in Indy's chat. Remember, I said it would be funny to dig blind. I said dig blind, take out the drill logs, and take out binds, so everybody has to hunt for gold. And I said that in the chat. There was no fighting or no arguing. You guys even all said it was cool. It's not my fault that I said, yeah, I think these guys all want a hard leaderboard, and the dev goes, well, how about 50% minus gold, minus this, minus that, minus this, minus that, and I just said, lol, that'd be hilarious. And then he sent it to you guys. So yeah, there's no fighting or anything like that, but it seemed like people just want to be toxic for no reason towards me. I didn't do anything to hurt your leaderboards, dude. Like, so these guys coming and doing what they're doing is completely toxic and unnecessary. And I'll be honest, it makes your community look horrible right now. You have all of my stream and all of my community looking at your guys' community like this is what these guys are all about. Like, seriously? Like, come on, man. Like, those guys need to piss off, bro. Like, that's some garbage ass shit, and this game does not need it. Thank you for the
so
tractor.
if you're in Split's community, don't go to anybody else's community and start drama over this crap. It's
Yeah,
not worth it.
we do not encourage that behavior. So
Absolutely
you will never hear from me to go to somebody else's stream or go to their Discord and cause problems. You know what I mean? Like, that is not what we do, and the fact that it's happening is afraid. I mean, it's scary. It's like, really? Like, you guys are better than that, man. I really do think you guys are better than that.
oh, with all this. Yeah.
Go ahead, Gunner. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries, brother.
That's why I stay away from GMS. That's why a lot of people stay away from GMS. Because it's
I
like-
left the GMS Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, with all this drama, maybe it's time I launch my new breakfast cereal called Trollios.
Right. Damn.
Hey,
No, no,
Split, maybe I should go
and-
to the devs Discord and suggest they switch the leaderboard from normal mode to hardcore mode.
No. Don't do anything because of this stuff. Just let
No.
them have their silliness and be done with it.
Like
Yeah.
I already told you guys, leave it alone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just leave it alone.
they're
We're better than that. That's their problem.
Their 5 minutes of fame.
Yeah, exactly. They jumped on you because you were the fall guy. Being it's your channel in Discord, there's no accountability from others when they do nothing that goes their way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I agree. And thank you very much for that, Prime, man. I appreciate that. Honestly. Nope. Yep, like I said, I just don't care. I have nothing to hide. I never have. Right? Like, and all the drama about me talking crap about Rasher and all that stuff like that never happened, by the way. The only thing I said about Rasher ever, and I admit I said it to Rasher in one of my streams when I had the public apology about all the garbage I really didn't even say. All I said is I find it a little hard to watch Rasher sometime because of the amount of cursing, right? And that's it. That's all I said. That's all I said. And about Indy, we all make fun of Indy because Indy's like our brother. Like, holy crap. Right? Like, same as Old Man Gaming. Like, all those people. There was nothing that was maliciously nasty or gross. It was nothing. I woke up to being railroaded out of a game that I love and adore. And because I played another video game and endorsed another video game when this video game was lacking content. I was out of the hospital for 3 months. I couldn't test the game. And I woke up one day and I got railroaded.
And you ignored them. Don't forget you ignored them.
Yeah, and I ignored it. I said my piece because I knew people were hurt. People have looked up to me and watched me and followed my streams for years and respected what I do and do it on my own. And they make jokes and stuff like that. And it's fine. I'm completely okay with that. And it's honestly just sickening me that I have had to deal with this and still dealing with it and still dealing with people like this. I deal with it for every game that I play because people can't handle watching somebody get more views than them, apparently. Apparently, that's what it all boils down to. I'm sorry. People watch who they want to watch. I don't have control of that. I endorse all the people that make good content, as you guys have been hearing me do. I've only said one negative thing about the game when it comes to what I didn't like about Orange Beast when it came out. That was it. And it was just me saying my opinion like I always do. I'm a very straightforward, blunt person. And apparently that was enough to use as a weapon against me. And it's sad. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going anywhere. Still going to continue doing what I'm doing. If people don't like it, they just don't watch. Don't be a part of it. You know what I mean? Like, don't. Be better than that. This is the problem with gaming and gaming communities. You know what I mean? Like, just don't do it. We all have opinions. We all want things to be a certain way. If you don't like it, that's okay. But that's what makes things good, is being able to talk about them and stuff like that. If you're unwilling and you only want it your way and you're not willing to see it anybody else's, then you are the problem. Like, I just based upon about 60 to 70 people that messaged me and were talking in the stream when I asked everybody how they felt about the prices and things like that. And they were like, it's way too high. I can't use my save. I have to use dollar mode. Now I just feel like I don't care about the game because I have to use dollar mode to buy the claim. I'm not a leaderboard veteran hardcore player. And I bought a DLC that I can't even play with because it's $25 million. So that's all I said to the devs. And I reported that. They said they got the same reports. So they made a change. That's it. Like, that's it. That's all it is. You know what I mean? So people, like I said earlier today, people need to chill out. And most of these people, exactly, Shane, they learned how to play the damn game from me. Like, holy cow, dude. Insane. Insane. Yeah. I turned on in the back. Yes. Okay. Let's cross some grass. And exactly, leaderboards, the claim can be set higher. It's just a normal version of the game. People need to relax.
That was a loaded question.
Hmm?
That was a loaded question. Am I turned on in the back?
Am I sometimes.
No, you're not turned on in the back.
You know, a good hot tub jet, you know, every once in a while. Cheaper than going to the doctor and, you know,
As long as it has RGB.
as long as it's got RGB in the hot tub.
You've got a heated bidet, don't you?
I do, actually. I do. And it's got a blow dryer in it, too.
Why it's called the porcelain throne.
Yeah. I mean, you think I'm joking, right? I got to spend my $40,000 a month on something.
You're going to go in style, I guess, right?
I will say one thing, though. Bidets are the way to go. If you ever had a chance to get one, get one. Using toilet paper is amazing. Actually, you only use like one square just to dry yourself off, just in case, you know? Not the fancy one, like the blow dryer. But no, I've honestly just been so sick of dealing with this and watching this, and we knew it was going to come. Like, we knew this was going to happen. Like, I even told the devs, this is going to happen. Watch what's going to happen. It was just kind of funny that how it happened. We're supposed to be mowing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's okay though. Like, I'm used to this type of controversy. I've always been a controversial channel. I've always just said it the way it is, and if people don't like it, it is what it is. And am I right all the time? No. I'm not right all the time. Never said I am right all the time. You know what I mean? So it's just a game. No one's trying to take anything from you guys. Just remember.
It's just a game. Calm down.
If you want to start on the far end of the field, sorry, I split.
Are you good?
Yeah, if you want to start on the far end, I've got quite a few more rows cut.
Yep.
Yeah. Not about who gets the problem I notice in gaming, and I had some really good talks with the CEO and the other devs and stuff like that about just gaming in general and stuff like that, is it's crazy how people just like, everyone's always trying to gain favor from developers, right? And everyone's got to like try to befriend the developer, and it's like I told him, I was like, I really don't care. I really don't like messaging devs. Do your thing, build the game the way you want to build it. And then if your community is good, then they'll try to tweak it as they go along. And sometimes things need to be tweaked here and there. Right. And stuff like that. But some people just can't stop themselves from trying to get so deep into it. And Matthew, one of the people that's been there, he's one of the longest testers. Right. And what people don't understand too is that I used to vet every tester that came into the game. Because the old devs trusted me to bring people in that were going to leak content and things like that. I did it for the better part of 5 years until there just wasn't anything going on, right? So really active in the first 3 years, right? And we brought people in that were there to play the game, and they weren't really creators and things like that, right? So and I even said, you know, like I'm going to test the game a lot, and I'm going to play it, but I'm not going to like. I don't want the game to change the way that I want it. I've always been that way. So these people getting upset, that's what makes it funny, is I don't ever just do something just because I want it done. I do it because I ask my chat when there's like 150 people here multiple days in a row, what do you guys think about this? And then I'll make a suggestion. If you've been watching my channel and you're a viewer of mine, you know that's the way I operate. And if you don't, and then you're being a hater, then that's your fault. But I don't expect you guys to watch me and watch all the things I say and who I am and what I am. You know what I mean? So if you don't understand that, it is what it is, and that's the way I roll. I do it without a vor, and I've done it with GMS for the whole duration of the game. How many nuggets can I get from the thing? None. 0. None. You get 0. No.
Awkward.
How many nuggets do you get? You get 5 popcorn chicken nuggets.
A 20 piece with a large fry and a chocolate shake. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I was disappointed when KFC did away with popcorn chicken.
Wait, they don't have popcorn chicken anymore?
Not the ones around here, anyway.
Can anybody confirm this? Please tell me they have boneless bites, right? Do they?
Yeah. I think they have some kind of boneless chicken
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
Thank you very much for take care of all that there, Grumpy.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, dude. Sorry again about that, chat. But this is just some of the crap you have to deal with as a content creator. Isn't it fun? And as someone who tests games and helps developers out, concepts, things like that, you know what I mean? It's just part of the life, I guess. Coming in behind you. Fandom are exactly. That's why I've been telling people for years, stop being fanboys. Logically think about the game. And like for me, like I told the devs last month, I was like, and I told them here again recently, I just am looking out for the day-to-day players that want to play, like the guys that maybe aren't going to put 2,000 or 3,000 hours into the game, and maybe look out for them a little bit in the normal version of the game. You know what I mean? Do whatever torturous devices and nefarious things you want to do to leaderboards. That's whatever. You know what I mean? Do whatever you want to do, right? Like, do whatever you guys want to do with that leaderboard. It is what it is. People are going to play it or they're not going to play it. Sorry, Gunner.
Hey, can we get another pallet of wrap?
Yeah.
Maybe.
East or West Coast?
Square bale.
Don't worry, be happy. What's up, Grinder? How you doing today, buddy? Oh, I'm definitely happy for sure. Matter of fact, I was so happy. I just had a little bit of tears there for a minute, man. Like, holy cow, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm still laughing about it. It's like, it's golden, man. Anyways, back to Farm Sim. We're gonna be playing Gunner just rolls over me. We're gonna be playing GMS tomorrow, so we'll be talking more about GMS tomorrow. But I'm happy the Cordless seems to be fixed, so that'll be fun to set that up.
Round 2, fight.
I'm going over here, bro.
No, I meant with the drama.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, I mean whatever. I mean I'm just gonna start banning people because I just don't care. That's all right.
You don't have time for it.
Yeah, no, we got
it doesn't belong.
We got showcases from all these different mining games. We got all these cool things to do and show. I don't have time for their crap.
Yeah, better things to do.
And I have little time to stream as it is and do stuff like, I don't need to worry about that crap.
That's a slow mower.
That's what I'm trying to do, Rasher, man. Just trying to chill out, bro. You know what I mean? Like, as you can see, man, I'm not trying to like start no fights or anything, dude. I'm just trying to chill and enjoy everybody's content. I've been out hanging out, supporting your guys' everybody's. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is not needed. You know what I mean? It's just not the right way to go about things. You know what I mean? So people just need to chill out. Like I said earlier, dude, chill out. People can have disagreements without stuff like this. That's what's wrong with this world, is people like that try to come in and they try to be petty, and you know, it's just not needed. It really isn't.
Right. Now I want a 20-piece nugget with large fry and chocolate.
I know,
chip.
now I want nuggets. I'm not gonna lie, I do want nuggets. I want like popcorn chicken.
What's, I mean, what sauce though? If you had to get them from McDonald's.
If I had to pick one sauce and only one, it'd probably be sweet and sour.
Agreed.
Yep.
Yeah. What's up, CB? Hey, Split. You made a return to GMS? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm making a return, playing the game again. I've been waiting for this for like 5 years, dude. It's great. It's been fun. I mean, other than all this, but it is what it is, right? But we're putting down great numbers. We're pulled in almost 30,000 views in a couple days for GMS. Like, that's exciting. That's great. There's a whole bunch of people from my community that bought the game that never had really cared to even care about it. And now they bought the game and now they're playing it and they're loving it and they're talking about it and leaving good reviews. We took the game from literally negative reviews to positive reviews in 3 days. Like, the developers are excited about that. That's insane. Right? So it's like, dude, like, people should be just relax and hang out, dude, and chill. Like, seriously.
Not that you want this, but they should kiss the ring for all you've done for the game.
No, I don't. I've always done it for the fans. That's why I came back and returned.
No, I didn't mean for the game in general, but you know, your accomplishments, your accolades.
I don't care about. I honestly don't.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't care.
I
about
know
that
you.
stuff.
I know you don't. But you know, they should be bowing down. You know, not doing this crap.
I joke about it and stuff, but I don't. Yeah, I don't care. I do it for the fans because I know a lot of people love watching me play, and I think everybody knows that, and that's why everybody just showed up to watch the GMS streams, even though they know I'm just kind of like RPing and messing around and having fun and chatting about the game and stuff like that, right? So and much love to everybody that's coming around. It's cool to see you guys around after all those years of playing leaderboards and just shooting the shit and having fun and just relaxing and just theory crafting what we wanted and digging games and you know what I mean? That's all I've been trying to get the community back to, is just having fun and theory crafting and laughing. Like, and if I can come back and be a part of that, and it's fun, and it has been, like the streams, the GMS streams that we've had here and even with the devs, it was fun. It's been a fun atmosphere. It's been fun and relaxing and cool and chill, and that's what I'm looking forward to. You know what I mean? But I know a lot of people just want me to go away. I get that. But the thing is like, why? Like, why? No, I know. I know. It does not bother me at all. I use the joke too. No, I don't. That stuff does not bother me at all. It's content, bros. It's content. You know what I mean? But this drama stuff is not content. It's not fun. Nobody wants to hear this. Nobody wants to be a part of this. It's like listening to two people argue about like who's going to get the last nugget. Like, you know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? Like, dang, dude.
I licked it, so it's mine.
Lick that nugget, it's mine.
I think we lost Spence.
You had fun playing with the new... Yeah, he said he had to take off.
Ah.
Let's get late for him. You should set up the ban thing. I miss it. Honestly, I haven't had to ban people for a really long time. Everyone's been really chill, and I really... I'll be honest, Rasher. The only thing I have and have said, and Grumpy can back me up with this, is it seems like some of the people you hang out with can be a real giant pain in the ass, as you can tell. And that's not you, though. You know what I mean?
Sorry.
And that's not you, bro. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He can vouch for me when I say that. I ain't got
Yeah, I remember
no...
him saying anything bad about you.
Yeah, I just... I don't have anything against you, man. Like, nothing at all. Like I said, if I did, I would have just dealt with it a long time ago. You know what I mean? And not care. Because... But why? Why? And what have you done to me personally anyways? You know what I mean? Nothing. So how... You know what I mean? So it's like... Yeah. I'm not like that, dude. You know what I mean?
Andrew's head's gonna explode if you don't answer the question about the nuggets and the hog pan.
He's gonna get 10 ounces. I'm just gonna troll him just because I know him. He's a troll. I'm gonna troll him for say 10 ounces. Well, I wonder about Indy sometimes, but you know what I mean. It's okay. We all, like I said, we all love Indy. He's like our little brother. I honestly was crying on the floor watching him try to figure out which way the knob on the water tower was turned. I honestly was just like crying about it, dude. I was like, does he not realize he's turned it off and on like 40 times and the number goes down every time he turns it on? I was honestly just crying, dude. Like, and that's all I'm trying to do, man. I just want to have fun with the game and come back in and play. And who cares what people play on leaderboards or normal mode or anything like that? What was that? A giant seagull or a car?
Giant
That
seagull
just
or a
flew
car?
through. I don't know what it was.
How'd you go from seagull to car?
Car was flying, so he thought it was a seagull.
Apparently.
The aliens
Was
just
it
warped past you.
possibly a pallet of silage additive?
Was it a was it a pallet of salad additive?
Can't wait for
a
GMS
pallet
2.
refilled.
Go ahead.
I bought a pallet to refill the baler and it vanished.
Zoom ET. Is that just what went flying by my head?
I think that's what he's telling us.
Because I don't know if that went towards me or the shop. I really don't know what that was. I got my
How
eyes
did
on
you
chat. So
buy
how
it?
did he
How did
buy
you buy
one?
a pallet?
I'm so confused.
I'm confused too. I don't know.
Wait, yeah, how did you buy a pallet?
I don't even know. Don't ask me.
Who made you leader of this outfit?
I don't know farm sim things. I'm just rolling around here cutting grass all the time.
I went into the shop, went to the silage additive. It gives me the buy option. I click buy. It subtracted the 2,990 for it.
Weird, you shouldn't be able to buy anything.
No, and Rasher, that's not like a personal poke or anything like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, and I know you understand that, right? You know what I mean? Like,
Was it gas that you bought?
but some other people might not understand those things because apparently they can't like critically think or anything like that. You know what I mean? They just go all like fanatical, like you were saying. Like, did you hear what Split said today? Like the army of Phanthos is out there. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, bro. Like, seriously? You say one little thing and they blow it out of proportion and like talk about it for 6.5 months and then they don't even know what you said in the first place. And you're just like, what the hell? I didn't say that. You don't even know the context
It
on
should
why
be
I said it.
salad
They don't even know the context of why I've said something in the first place. Like the whole 1,000,000 ounce thing. They don't even know the context of why I said it in the first place. You know what I mean? So those things it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like the telephone game. You know what I mean? I'm gonna duck off so you don't run me over again, Gunner. Jeez, dude, did you just aim for me, dude? You seriously? Dang, bro, you guys are vicious today.
Get out the way. Get out the way.
I'm going with my boots and my fur. My boots with the fur.
Move, we're gonna mow you over.
Oh, this other
I
field
don't
needs to
know
be
if you heard
cut
me
too.
about salvage additive.
Oh, okay, cool. Then don't answer me. Come on, you know you do it all the time, bro. You know you do. I know you all be here lurking. You don't think I don't know that?
I thought it bought it. I must have been wrong. Sorry, guys.
It's fine.
Oh, you're all good. You're gonna be sorry, man. It's gonna come out of your paycheck. It's okay. Oops. What?
Wait, I'm getting paid?
Damn it.
No, he doesn't even get paid.
Yes, in goodwill. You're getting paid in goodwill.
You're getting pulled. No. The thing my mom used to say, you're getting paid in brownie points. Is this the right? Not on? No, apparently not. It was on before, but it didn't want to.
I've got a lifetime of them, man.
I got a lifetime of brownie points, dude.
What do I gotta redeem them for?
All right, turn it on.
Kind of like if you've ever worked with salesmen. Oh, I'll take you out to lunch. I'll take you out to lunch. Had enough of those for a week in Vegas.
Right. Wait, we getting paid? Okay, now they're all going to gang up on me. We're getting paid, Split? Fine, we'll pay you in shout-outs. How about that?
I'll take a check from him. It's just gonna bounce.
Yeah, pretty much. Gonna hop over to the YouTube channel. Gotta see what everything's going on. Yeah, YouTube's always the more active place. Twitch is quiet. I mean, like a year and a half ago, Twitch was a little bit more like, I don't know. But then again, my Twitch is dead. Let's just be honest. It's there for me being a sellout and all. Yeah. Oh. Morals.
Didn't you hear? You have to swear to have morals.
I don't. Let's not even get me started about that. Oh my gosh.
All right, sorry. Dude, don't do it.
No, I'm not gonna. It's just ridiculous. I just want to put my head on my desk and laugh. Like, thank goodness for GPS mod.
Morals? I used to have those. Then I went to the doctor.
And then I joined Split's channel.
You got twine and everything you need there, long haul?
He's gotta pay.
It's not letting me put more twine in it, but it's not showing all the twine full for me, so I don't know.
Oh, you should be good. If it's not letting you put more in, you're good.
Yeah, you should
It's
be
just
alright.
what's
So,
Yeah.
I was able today to set up, and I gave Matthew a heart attack. I was able to set up. I just stopped at this number. I stopped at it. I could have kept going. I stopped at 30. 30 Frankensteins in a circle on Waterfall Valley. I'm going to try to make a Frankenstein bomb. Bring the meme.
What, where they all dump dirt into each other?
No. There's a certain thing you can do with Frankenstein and make it unleash a over 9,000 giant ball. And I'm gonna have 30 Frankensteins do it. But the only problem is I don't know how I can trigger them to all go off at the same time. That's my only problem, is I don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn them on all at the same time. No, wait a minute. It might, no, I might, that's what there's a few things I had to figure out to see. I'll probably have to do a few takes. I might blue screen a few times, but hey, it is what it is.
Don't blue screen, no.
Like, yeah. Let's
It's not
go.
January yet.
It ain't good content if you ain't blue screen and recording it.
It doesn't matter. You can still. It doesn't matter. Don't do it in January either. Because all you'll have is a graphics card. And if he blue screens and he kills his computer, I lose mine.
Oh yeah, been 5 years you've been a mod for, huh? Long time. I still remember when Shane got banned out of Discord for bashing on Gold Hunter when everybody else was bashing on Gold Hunter, but Maestro thought that Shane was was advertising for Gold Hunter when all he just said a joke, but Maestro didn't get it and he got banned from the Discord. It was like, that was hilarious, man. That was fantastic. It was I was like, dude, Maestro, bro, you know he was dissing on him just like everybody else, right? Like, and he's like, wait, what? And I was like, yeah, dude, you just didn't get the joke. He's like, no, tell him I'm sorry. And I was like, I don't think he cares anymore. Oh, I remember that Frank bomb poop. Did your PC? I put about 20,000 yards into my Frank, and there's a way that you can make it store into one big ball. And then when you release it off the end of the hopper, it throws that dirt all over the world. You'll see dirt on other claims. So I'm going to try to do it with like 30 of them. Like I said, I just want to do some funny meme content. You know what I mean? Some funny meme content. Or pickup truck, dude. That pickup truck. The one time I tried to do, I used to do a Frank bomb after every season just for fun. But yeah, that one time the truck just like disappeared. And Almighty, dude, thank you much for the 10, the 100 biddies, man. Appreciate that, dude. Sorry, I'm trying not to neglect Twitch, but I'm just a horrible streamer, so I bet I'll get good at it one day. Maybe like in 10 years or something. One day I'll figure it out.
Got that 1090?
I got that 1090. Did you seriously just say if you're going to keep talking about crap and then crop dusted me as you walked out of the room, Dopey? Are you serious right now? Damn, dude. Cold-hearted. Oh, God. I'm glad before. I mean, dude, I really wanted that game to do well. Like I do with all the digging games that come out, because we all enjoy digging holes in video games, right? Like, that's why we play these games.
I also think when it comes to a game that you really like, you're always going to want the game to do good no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was really pumped for it.
Because you either hope a game comes out that's just as good as it, or either hope that more DLC or a second or third one gets made.
I look at video games like I look at music. If you don't take a little bit from what was great and good, then we would never get new, great, cool things, right? And I look at video games that way, but sadly, a lot of people look at video games differently. When it's good to take what people did good and make it and do something and try to make it your own. And the customers just get a better product in the end. Right, so I try to hold that to video games.
Did you ever play Mercenaries 1 or Mercenaries 2 World of Flames?
Mercenaries, no, I didn't. I played the Commandos series for a couple of them. Wait, is that the same series? Didn't they rename it? Rippin? Mercenary is different than the Commando series? Or is it from the
I
same
played
developers?
something World of Flames, but I don't remember what it was called.
That's number 2.
Something in World of
Mercenaries.
Flames.
Yeah. No, I hoped for that one to get a third one because I feel it could have easily done a third one.
Yeah, do it for the memes, dude. Yeah. I never played the Mercenaries here. Yeah.
Best thing was if you wanted to blow stuff up, that was a game you could blow stuff up.
A Gold Hunter too. I think you might need to go into the future and look for tutorials on how to build the game. I don't know. What's even happening with that game? Does anybody actually like know like what's actually going on? Like without like being like a meme, obviously. Like, does anybody actually like legitimately know what's going on with that game? Because the last time I heard, it was like a year ago, and it was coming out to Unreal 5, and it was gonna fix everything that was wrong with the game. That's the last thing I heard. Does anybody else know anything about it? Like, did they actually like manage to get anything like the equipment to work right, or?
They had an update.
Tell you.
Nothing.
Still just a massive work in progress. So same thing. Okay. Kind of curious. I mean, I'm hopeful. I'm still, like I said, I'll gladly eat crow if he finally gets the game working properly like he promised us. Gladly. Gladly. But how much time do you give him before you like that grace period ends? You need another more, like 10 more years, or?
How long has it been?
Oh, man, I started following them on YouTube and watching them dev that in 2018. And you know the craziest thing was they told me I was like the only one in the YouTube chat, right? Because like nobody knew about the game, nobody knew nothing. This was like this was like 2018, and like I chatted with him all day every day, and it was and then like I was like, bro, why are you lying to people? You've been developing the game for way longer. And he goes, you don't know what you're talking about. I don't know you. Like, I'm like, bro, what? Like I'm like one of your only watchers on YouTube for like the last like 4 months.
Say if by the end of 26, that would probably be the last I'd give it.
I can't put my stamp of approval on the game. I will if it actually gets working. But right now, no.
I mean, if I've not played the game, but from what I've just heard in passing, I mean, I'd give it a review once I saw the game. But if it's not at least playable and had at least one overhaul improvement, after 26, I wouldn't count.
No, yeah, I don't. I'm not.
I wish it to do good, but heck, one of the games I had finally got an update for, I was like, is this game dead? All the reviews on Steam were like, game's dead, don't buy it. Then all of a sudden they came out with an update.
The problem is you're having enough time struggling with the second one. Yeah, it's I was doing the double tier 6s in one of my other saves here this morning just to kind of like root things through a little bit. But I can imagine it's the problem is you have to use like a radial digging style with the double franks. It's almost like you're making like angel wings, like an arc. You really have to do a really good radial bench to get them running full hardcore. The double tier 6s and stuff. Little tweaking here and there. Like I said, I haven't had enough time to sit and play with it to get a really good thing, but that's not what I'm going for on the playthrough I'm doing right now. I'm going for I just want to make a good have fun digging out the claim and making it look like an open pit mine. And then I'm probably going to start the game over from scratch. I'm still hesitant on it, but I'm thinking about starting the game over from scratch and just working my way up and having fun and talking about the TV show and stuff like that. So reviewing the episodes and just chilling and playing and stuff, right? So Charlie, what's up, dude? On the GMS Steam form, apparently GH is ranked 4th spot higher. The top because they literally bought all their views and everything like that for people. Like they're like, you could read like the way that they like the funniest thing that I always saw was when they were streaming when they were streaming their title said they were streaming Gold Mining Simulator, but not Gold Mine, sorry, Gold Hunter, but they were playing GMS. I'm just gonna slice this off here and get out of your way. That was the weirdest thing to see community managers from other games playing another game but advertising another. It was really weird. And like all of their community managers were doing it. It was really crazy to see that. I was like, if your game was good enough, you could just play the game, not play Gold Mining Simulator.
To Alaska Gold Hunter.
Oh, that's the one I'm waiting for. Yeah, that's the one I'm waiting for, is the Alaska Gold Hunter. I want to play that. Not sure. I've talked to the devs quite a few times about it, but it just keeps getting bumped back throughout the years. So I kind of just like gave up until I hear something like more notable. They asked me if I was going to be playing it, and I said, well, of course. But that was like 2 years ago. I was like, of course I'm going to play it. Why? You don't think I'm not going to play a gold digging game? Like, especially when it's like,
all play other video games.
I mean, no. I still can't believe it was sad that like people were reporting me to Christian because I was playing Gold Mining Simulator. The thing was, is I hadn't even streamed it yet. They just saw me in my they saw me in because they're a Steam friend. They saw that I was playing Gold Mining Simulator, and they were reporting me, saying that I'm not good for the game and I don't know what I'm doing and all these things. And like dude, like I said, I had to tell Christian, I was like, bro, I don't want to bring you guys any drama. Just remove me from the list of the content creators that pops up when we put content up. Like, just I don't want any issue. I mean, like, you okay, Dopey? Yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna fully drop. I think they're just gonna hide behind the early access and try to get as much funding as they possibly can. And with Gold Hunter, okay.
Will they still match terms of service for Steam though?
Yeah, terms of service for, well, old terms of service, that's actually getting changed here soon. The old terms of service are as long as you produce a product, and what is it, Grumpy? You read it more than I did. You can explain it better than I can.
Oh, that was for the season pass stuff. I'm not sure what it is for the general game development.
Oh, okay, so that was
Early
only
access.
season pass.
Yeah.
Well, that's still a big improvement. Sorry, I misheard you then. I thought you said that was for the whole game.
Yeah.
UE5 upgrade changed a little. Other than that, the development got set back. Really? Apparently there's quite a few mining games coming out here soon. And they're very specialized in water. I'm extremely excited about that. Hell yeah. Baby Dragon. I do not know who gave you that. Dobie, can you look that up? Hey, or you see if it shows up on there? Dobie's gonna look that up. Who gifted you one if it's within the last couple days? Was it today or what day was it? She narrowed that down.
I think it was yesterday. I think.
Baby Drake.
Probably right,
Ryu.
Ryu, but most likely.
Problem. No, Matthew's been hitting 20 bangers.
That's true too.
Matthews came in and dropped some 20 bangers. Yeah, dude, you guys, like I said, these guys have been nuts, man. Appreciate that, guys. Really do. You guys are awesome, man. It was yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm looking.
She's looking. I really wish YouTube would let you know who did it in the email.
They should, yeah.
I think that would be the appropriate thing to do.
I've never gotten an email.
You've never got a notification that you got gifted a sub?
Yeah, no.
You had notifications turned off? Did you just rat yourself out? Just kidding.
No.
He's maybe.
Out of the 2 streams, yours and one other's, when I got gifted. Yeah,
Didn't
I never
pop
got
up, huh?
emails
Interesting.
that I know of.
In the email, it tells you who gifted you? Since when? Whenever I get it gifted, it doesn't ever tell me who it's from. It just tells me I got it from this person's channel.
Ryu.
It was Ryu that got it? They have been for a while? Weird, on my last notification, I didn't get one. Let me see here. There's no way I'm missing that. Where in the hell is it at? Hold on 2 seconds.
On your spam email, is it?
2 seconds. I don't know. Maybe no, because it goes to my main email. 1 second here. Where does it say that? I just got gifted by somebody. Let's see.
Is it the most recent one? You were in what, Raptor stream or whatever?
Yeah.
It was I got gifted to somebody else's channel here recently. I'll have to look it up later. I don't know. Oh no. I swore it didn't say it anywhere. That's why I always had to go to the stream and look and scroll back to see who it was, and then try to find when that streamer's streaming again to say thank you. And you know what I mean? It's like, dang it. I missed the old YouTube chat system. Would you just right click on someone's name and send them a message? I missed that. It was Ryu Vash. And if you want to thank him even more, go subscribe to the guy. He's actually one of our channels that we are trying to get to be monetized on YouTube. So, and when you guys mods drop that link, if you want to thank him even more, go drop him a sub and leave a comment on one of his videos.
Yeah, I'll do. I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Yeah, help the homie out. And that guy's got like 1,400 videos, and YouTube is just not shining the light upon him. So, yeah, try to give him a little bit of loving and. Let's see if we can. Yeah, that's his YouTube channel right there. He makes out of war content and all other type of games too. I think Ryu said he was gonna play GMS as well. I'm not sure. Or he does, or he did. He was also part of the showcase. He was one of the people that submitted the his save for the 2-year anniversary of Out of War. Well, as he comes in and plays with us and hangs out, and we're all good dude, man. Great member of the community over the years. Like I was saying, guys, like I generally don't allow promotions on the channel because it just turns into everybody going, "Did you know I made a video today?" And that's all the chat gets absorbed with constantly. It's like then people are only joining the chat just to say, "Look at my channel," or "I'm a streamer," or things like that, right? So he's had a channel for a long time and he's been a member for a long time and he just has never said anything. And I respect that because he's doing it on his own, not out there just spamming his name constantly. And I respect that. So I could see that YouTube was shafting him. You know what I mean? Like I could see him. He's doing everything right. Except for he needed some work on his thumbnails, and we chatted with that, and I showed him a little bit of stuff, and I told him some of the tips, some little things that I've learned over the years about YouTube, and he's noticed a nice little increase in viewership and stuff like that on his videos and stuff too. So it's been nice to see, and hopefully he can get out of that weird little funk of YouTube, like dark weird place. We were joking with him. We're like, dude, did you like do some weird like stuff on your stream to like get buried into YouTube algorithm or something? Like, I just don't see how it's possible to make 4 videos and only have 200 subscribers. That's why I found it very odd. And I started watching through his content. And I'm like, no, the guy makes good content. What the heck? That's weird. He fell into the YouTube cracks. Yeah, man. And I feel for creators like that. People ask me all the time, like, how did you get where you were? I was like, dude, I literally just played one video game, and I played it and people liked watching me play it. I didn't start off to be a streamer, and I can't really help you with that because I don't know. It was a fluke thing. It was in a weird time in YouTube right after the ad apocalypse. People were kind of bored with the old guard of content creators. Everybody was just lying to everybody for money and just selling your souls out for money, and it's just a weird place. It was a weird place when I kind of came into streaming, and I didn't even know if I really wanted to do it for the first year. But you guys all grew on me. You guys all grew on me over the years. Then I just felt obligated to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I just felt obligated to do it for the fans, and people would come into my stream all day. I got more people coming in and going, Split, why are you still playing this game, dude? Like, because this is apparently what people want to watch me play. I mean, not the guy that's literally dropping 20 kills in PUBG during its heyday. Not being fed by stream snipers. And I was a 0.3 ranked player in the world. No, I don't want to watch him play that game. Let's watch him dig a hole. Oh, okay. Like I told people, I was chatting with the old devs didn't know that I used to do work in the field as an operator, because I just didn't care to share it, I guess. And talking with the new devs, and I was like, it's like, they're like, well, why is GMS so like important? Pretty much like important. What do you? For me, GMS it was almost like therapy, because when I got injured, I couldn't do it anymore. And the game came out, and well, before it came out, it was like a year or so before it came out and it was like therapy, man. You know what I mean? Being able to play in the dirt digitally, and like every so often, I always just looked for a mining game like that, right? And it was like therapy, playing in the dirt and having fun and just BSing and doing dumb stuff, like having a billion mats for no reason, and it was just fun and chill. Like I could just dig for hours and dig and kind of zone out and hang out, even fall asleep and still play the game, and it was exciting. It was fun. We had a great time, man. And we all still do have a great time. That's what's good about it. That's why I tell everybody all the time, it's a classic game. And no matter what, Gold Rush, we all call it Gold Rush still, right? Like, that was the hardest thing that we had during the Q&A, is not calling it Gold Rush for the devs. We're like who's gonna pull out the swear jar? Who's keeping track? No, it was. It has, Gold Rush will always have a special place in my heart. Why? Because of the fans. The old developers told me to leave and burn the game to oblivion and let all the dark secrets out, and I was like, I thought about it. I thought about doing it a few times, if I'm honest. I got kind of torched by Playway. They promised so many things and never delivered, and I still didn't do it, and I wouldn't have done it because you guys wouldn't have liked that. And that's what I was saying. It's for the fans, man. I'm gonna race this fan. Like Farm Sim's just one of those. I'm not gonna get attached to Farm Sim. You know what I mean? I like playing it because it's a little variety. That's about it. I'm not gonna get attached to it. My heart's in the digging games. Also, it gives these guys a break from just grinding out of ore until GMS comes out. You know what I mean? So it gives a nice little bit of variety and chill and play something else. And is there anything else that needs to be mowed? I think we're good, right?
I think so.
You should invest in the Chrome King. Yeah, I think, well, we're going to be downsizing our fields here in a little while. We're not going to be running so much grass. The silage was just enough to make money for a while. Lori, thank you very much for that that sub. If you're here watching, you got about 5 minutes, and then you can oh. Yeah. I wish it would tell you whether or not they were watching the stream. Like this person, or where they subbed from, like if it was a video, right? Oh, Snaps was thinking of his mod helpers. Right. Oh.
Technically, the only mods that are playing right now is me and Grumpy.
Yeah, true. I think you meant like mods, I think is what you meant by that. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Okay, where is... I guess I can start picking bales up, or are we leaving them again like you guys did last time?
Doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, we could start. I guess we can start fertilizing probably. Could be something's
Okay.
done. I mean, I don't mind picking them up, but I guess it doesn't really make any difference. You used to move them. You used to end up moving them twice, honestly. So either way.
We're trying to give people jobs to do,
Yeah.
That's been our biggest problem with running, when you run certain mods, is it gives other people, like, we're just trying to run on one farm. So it's like, these guys worked really hard to get these tractors and stuff like that over the last week and a half. Because we're not using any subsidies or anything like that. So these guys have farmed 1,000-something bales now. It's the last time we played on stream. These guys have been killing it, man. These guys have been doing a really good job. You're in us like a bad fungus? Yeah. And I admit, man, it hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows, man. Like, there was a dark time in streaming where it was just not... I wanted to play other things, but you guys know how it is. Variety streaming's hard. Not an easy thing. But eventually you just have to accept the fact that people want to watch what they want to watch and not care. Right, so... What the fertilizer we have?
You need me to buy some more real quick?
Just forgot.
All right, there's some more fertilizer.
That's what I realized 2 years ago. I was like, I was about ready to quit streaming altogether. I was like, I'm just gonna get a job and focus on that and focus on life and everything, and just kind of give it up. It's like it just, with the stupid crap and people and and things like that. It just kind of just didn't care anymore. There wasn't no spark in it anymore. It was gone. But I saw Out of War, and like, yo, hey, that looks we knew the other game prior, right? And my mods can contest because I posted it in the thing. I was not going to be playing that game. I was like, nope. The first game tanked, not doing it. He just pretty much made a new game. Scam, ain't doing it. But I was happy to be wrong. Actually was. I'm really happy to be wrong. And you know, chatting with him and stuff like that about it and what his expectations were, and he knew he made a mistake and stuff like that with the game coming out and everything like that. And he was, he said the guy has good morals. He gave the game out for free to everybody who bought Brexburg. Like, who does that? Right? Like, he gave the game out for free to all the people that bought Brexburg. That is outstanding class right there. You know what I mean? Yeah,
That's how I got my outdoor copy.
That's how I got mine too. And Matthew bought me my copy of Brexburg, so thank you, Matthew. If it wasn't for Matthew, I probably would have never played Out of War and made all that content. And
it's Shane's fault I have it.
yeah, exactly. I mean, anytime I feel down about streaming and stuff like that, dude, I just go to my emails and all the people that are like, yo, bro, like, you got me through a hard time. You're streaming and things like that, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need that humbling, this is why you're doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? And like, if I can make anybody happy or smile throughout the day, then I feel like I was successful. Or help you escape whatever's going on that's making you not feel good, even if it's for an hour or two. That's a successful day to me. The fact that I have that ability to do that is something that I hold dear to me when I stream. And the days that I'm not doing well, I don't want to stream. You know what I mean? And I don't want to stream. If I'm in a bad mood and I'm just gonna come out being nasty for no reason, I just won't stream those days. Why? Because you guys don't deserve that. You know what I mean? You guys are here to escape and relax and enjoy content, and most of you guys are trying to escape from that type of stuff, right? So why do that? I mean, that's where you gotta learn to not do those things. Like, today's kind of different because it's kind of like an attack thing, and so much dumb stuff has happened recently, and so many people are like, Split, most of the stuff's probably made up. No, here it is. Do you want to see it? Like, this is what I have to deal with on a daily basis for years. For years. And you know what I mean? So it's like, I'm tired of hiding it. I'm tired of hiding the stupidity. I'm tired of having to eat it all on my own. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not looking for sympathy or anything like that, but I'm just tired of doing it on my own. You know what I mean? And burying that down and eating it every day. You know what I mean? And you know, I want to enjoy video games too. You know? I want to enjoy video games. I don't want to hate what I do. I love doing this. I love the ability that when I was a little kid, I could sit back and go, oh, I want to play video games and make money one day and have fun doing it. Like, that was a dream of probably all of ours since we love video games, right? Like, and to be able to do it is, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get to do it, like, you know, pay all my stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like, but it still helps me dopey not, where I don't have to get another job and then be away from my wife all day long. Right? So I get to sit back and enjoy my day with my wife, and then I go to work, and for me, that's an amazing thing. And I absolutely cherish every moment that I get to do that. You know, and I hope I get to do it for many more years, you know, so. Yeah, I mean, that's the best part of streaming. It really is the best part of streaming is being able to connect with people. And none of us are perfect, right? And sometimes the one thing I I would say one thing I've kind of seen in communities is that when you play with people, then sometimes you might offend them once, then they're gone forever. I really wish people would, you know what I mean? Like, we're all buttholes in our own way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people gotta just relax. Like, chill out, dude.
Just
If I tell you you're a shithead one day, it doesn't mean that I hate you forever. You know what I mean? And vice versa. One thing I've noticed in gaming, gamers get so offended so easily and mad about the littlest things sometimes. And like, dude, I'm like, oh, I've been there too. I mean, ain't it perfect? That's why I just laugh at the whole situations like, oh, you're a sellout because you don't curse anymore. You know what I mean? What they don't realize is I almost lost my channel, right? And that would take away all the things that I just said that I loved about it. So what's important to me is I'd rather just cut out swearing. Like, for the most part, obviously dropping the hard F-bombs and things like that, right? I'd rather just cut those things out. Not necessary. I can make better content without swearing and things, right? Just gotta work a little harder.
You okay, Gunner?
I think he's on
I think Gunner may have
autopilot.
fell asleep.
He probably did.
I think he may have fell asleep.
I'll find out shortly if he drops from Discord. Computer shut off.
Gunner falls asleep often. I don't think it's as bad as
You shut up.
no, Dopey was doing I can't even make the sound. Varus does it the best. Varus made me yeah, dude. The way Varus does it though, dude, I almost peed. I almost peed myself the way Varus did it, because Varus did it so close to the way that Amanda, when she does it, it was almost like I had a little bit of PTSD. Like, like it was.
Listen here. I was tired. I needed a farm sim nap, okay?
Like,
I just wanted to take a nap with my pig.
oh man, it's golden. Crazy, absolutely crazy. That day is only a single moment in life. Yes, it is. Can always be different the next day. Like tomorrow, we're gonna get on and rock the heck out of our save on out of war, and then I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna jump over and dink around, play with Cordless a little bit more tomorrow, and have fun with GMS. And I think these guys are gonna. I think Dopey might stream after. Like I said, if you guys want her to stream, let us know. If not, I'll be playing GMS after. So that is the plan for tomorrow. Oh, I still can't believe all the work you guys did this last week in some chain. You guys, like I said, man, you guys killed it. It looks like we will have the money, obviously, for a harvester. What do you guys think we should buy? Big boy, huh?
One.
Yeah.
The biggest, best one there is. I was thinking we merge. Missing some grass here. It's okay though. I was gonna say I was thinking we should merge 7 and 6 together.
I'm thinking we might not want to, so particularly when I have like.
Oh, that's right. No, we can't, because you guys want to do the beefaloes.
Yeah, we want feed. One of those for feed. So.
That's right. I'm a little off the game plan. Sorry. Bad. Selected my
There's
workers.
always other fields too, but
Yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep them separate. Let's just not merge all the fields as much as we can.
wow. The biggest and best ones are $750,000.
Right.
Some equipment you could get rid of, like some of these very small tractors.
For me, one day I
We've been using
hope
the small tractors, so
that I can develop to the point where I can provide for my family. Wife is amazing and supports my dream. Yeah, same thing with my wife too. She, you know, my wife is disabled, and it was enough for us to pay all of our bills, and she said go for it. You know what I mean? And she went out and even got a job, you know, on top of it, and she did really well, and she worked her way up and became a manager, and extremely proud of her. And she allowed me to sit and do this, and I know it was hard on her. You know what I mean? I know it was, and you know, many times it was like, nope, I'm just gonna get a good job. You can quit. Done. You did your thing. And
I was quitting regardless.
yeah, I was quitting regardless, she says.
I'm done.
And I told her one day, I said, you know, it's good enough, and don't worry, I'm just gonna get a job, and I'm gonna be done streaming, and it's okay. I really appreciate your efforts and stuff like that. And I ended up you know, getting a good job, and it was, you know, me and Amanda don't ask for a lot. We don't need a lot. We don't buy fancy things just to buy fancy things. We know how to grind life. Life is a grind. And you know, yeah, exactly. You know, it's yeah, exactly. It's hard. Struggles are hard, man. Leukemia, like, people got issues, man. You know what I mean? Like, people got real problems, and I'm thankful for the position I'm in every day. Like I said, to wake up and play a video game and have fun and relax and try to take people's minds off of it.
Jamie, you need to head back to field 2 and finish Windrow too.
And obviously, yeah, much love and prayers to your wife, man. That's as always, we never would want bad things upon anybody. That's just dumb. Life's too short for stupid things.
Or Windroad?
Yeah, so I'm
just a big spot on 2.
I'm just happy that I'm still able to. Oh, we understand, man. It's all good, dude. We're just chilling and chatting. Understand.
I didn't
Could
fall
be any
asleep.
more depressing than the previous topic.
It's okay. We got to bring the Sag badges out every once in a while. It's all right. What it is. People know we just chilling and chatting. Life's real, dude. You know what I mean? Like, we all deal with it. That's why a lot of us like playing video games. It's a great escape. I'm just thankful that Amanda plays video games with me. Oh, it's like, it was a tough road, boys. It was. Apparently all she needed was farm cinema in her life, but only for a little while. Not an all the time thing. Only in short durations and about 40,000 bales, and then she's done.
You mean an axe and a forest of trees?
True, we have yet to do that, but it's really broken. No, it's really broken. Trees are broken.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh, I needed to get more fertilizer. What am I doing? Way to go, ding dong.
Was there enough over there, or do you need some more?
You might want to pop me like one, maybe. I don't remember how many there is. You think I remember things? Like when I'm playing farm sim and stuff? No way, man.
I should know better by now.
You should know better. Dude, I barely remember what day it is anymore. The only reason why I know is because Dopey slaps me in the head if I have to go to work that night. Today is a work day. Smack. Okay, I remember now.
I have to check my phone at least 4 or 5 times a day just to double check what day it is because I don't remember.
Wow, all the marshmallows. Yeah, we... Yes.
We got 3 mowing contracts we could accept.
We need to accept some mowing contracts. Is that what you just said?
No, I said there's 3 mowing contracts we could accept.
Oh.
I only see
What?
2, but
2 more mowing? I mean,
I see
do
2
we-
too.
do we have the right tractor available for it, or?
I only have 1 more field to do, and I'm gonna run there.
Oh,
We got-
Gunner's in 1, so we can do it. He can do that one for sure.
There's the
I'll go
case.
get-
The case is over there too. The new Quadra
You
tractor.
mean my tractor?
Mine.
My tractor.
Well, I was thinking about the one that has.
I branded it. It's got my name on it.
Oh,
Pretty
that's right. The one that has the front attachment.
Pretty soon, you guys will
There's
all
one
be
of the
able to have your
contracts.
own tractor.
We didn't need the right tractor. I just bought it to buy it. I
What's your
wanted
favorite tractor?
it.
She will kick you out of Discord, taking her track. Just letting you know.
Won't be the first person.
I'll be the first person to disappear because there's a quad track she can't jump into.
Did you pick up both contracts, Grimpy?
I just got the one for the time being.
Okay.
No, you can use it. I'm just joking.
But we really need the one that has the front attachment on it
Yeah, we do.
for the other mower.
So when you bring the tank onto the farm? Well, so these fields we're actually going to turn into, probably the next couple playthroughs we'll be turning these fields into our animal pen fields because there's so much fog over here. It's hard to see anything. So we don't need this much grass anymore anyways. Now that we're starting to get bigger fields and we've acquired bigger farm and stuff, so we can kind of move away from that. Pretty good.
Oh, splits in that tractor, okay.
And we will be able to start bringing more people in too. Also, like I said, tomorrow we'll be starting off with Out of War, up and ready to go by 12 Pacific Standard. So if you would like to come in, you don't got to be a member. You don't have to have donated. All you have to do is have the game and be on the current version. Dopey will send out a @everybody in Discord. All you have to do is hit her up when she sends that out. Only when she sends it out. Don't send it early.
Don't piss me off.
Don't piss Dopey off. You can spit on
Sure, we
me
should not
and be
play.
mean to me all you want, but mean to Dopey, you gone in a heartbeat. Dopey is the channel manager, by the way. Actually,
I'm the finisher. I will end you.
Dopey is actually technically the boss of Splitintwo Entertainment, but I am actually technically an employee of Splitintwo Gaming, Splitintwo Entertainment, actually, on our business license. So I am technically just an employee here.
Technically, it's my company.
It is technically Dopey's company. So I am just an employee. So if we ever split up, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm gonna have to jeez. Whew. Dopey's like, I'm just waiting for that million subscribers, and it's happening.
I'll tell you the same thing I told the cats. The only way you're getting out of this house is in a box.
Box? Damn.
I mean, we have a nice fancy box.
Jeez. Oh,
I've got
wasting
some
fu-
unwrapped bales on 2.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, at the time I didn't have my paperwork for my immigration and stuff like that, so Dopey, we had to get a business license when we started making enough money to where it was, for taxes and things like that, right? So it was like, yeah, we had to set it up differently. Go through all the stuff for the taxes, and what a pain in the booty, honestly.
don't know if it's like the States or not, but at least it's minority owned.
What's that?
It's minority owned.
Yeah. Imagine getting fired from Splitintwo Entertainment as the main creator. Hey, it wouldn't be the first time it's happened on YouTube channels.
It has happened.
It has happened a lot, actually. You know, the funny thing was when I filed for the business license for Splitintwo Entertainment, the guy's like, do you run a corn company? You know, obviously, you know, not corn. That's what he said. And I was like, no. What the?
It's not corn, it's ham.
Hot ass mess.
Gunner almost had to go to the swear jar.
Well, the thing is we haven't defined the swearing yet. So
Sure.
I caught myself, but a
This is like a
second too.
stutter because he wasn't sure.
I had to think about it.
you can. The thing is we need a counter that counts the brain farts that happen when you try to stop yourself from swearing, like the hardcore ones, right? Like you just have like a brain fart when it happens. No, it's okay. We can say damn and stuff like that. It's what it is that what the YouTube representative told me is that during that project that I was doing on Out of War, the chat was saying those words at a massive rate, and it was causing the algorithm to be conflicted. What it was. So that's all that really happened. And then, you know, so they were like, well, it happens so much that, you know what I mean? Good thing the machine learning thing or whatever they do for their algorithm caught it and it didn't just ban my channel. Like, I don't have any strikes or anything, right? I only have a few videos that have been demonetized out of all of the thing. I'm pretty good about getting demonetized and stuff like that. So I only have a out of all my history of the thing. And I've been
Dopey away from eating.
I
McRib.
needed to eat. Apparently, I can't eat on stream.
Yeah, Dopey apparently cannot eat McRibs. So that was the first time, but that's not a community strike though. So I've never had a community strike.
McRibs.
Yep, the McRib was just the video got demonetized. Okay, so I just got done doing that.
I
And you
don't know
guys
how
are
they took it
windrowing.
as like, 'cause it just sounded like Shrek trying to get into a cheeseburger. Not
Dude.
flattering.
Crazy.
So let me see if I got this right. Dopey is the real Split, and Split's just the mascot.
Yes. In a sense, pretty much, yeah. Dopey is actually technically the owner, and I am just the act. I mean, honestly, it's always been that way. If you think about it, if you're an OG viewer from all the way back, I would sit there and stream, and I'm not exaggerating this. I can actually go back and look through my analytics from way back when. I would stream, and there would be like 100, you know, anywhere between 70 to maybe 100 people watching. And as soon as everybody knew Dopey was getting ready to come home and she'd start bagging on me, the viewers would jump until the end of the stream. Like, it would almost double at the end of the stream, almost every day for the better part of like a year. And because people love Dopey coming in, people used to give us donations just to like rip on them, right?
Poor Little got it the worst.
Little got it the worst. Yeah, little at the worst. So that was kind of like the gimmick we had on the channel. Every channel's got gimmicks, and every content creator's got gimmicks and stuff. So, but yeah, that was one thing that you guys enjoyed. It seemed you guys really enjoyed was Dopey being savage, right? So. Poor Little just got massacred.
I was just hoping I'd make Dopey laugh by calling you the mascot.
Oh yeah, she you don't.
Careful with that word there, boy. Can't use that word. Try another one. We call them minions.
All the minions around here, Roy.
Not that.
Split's the cheerleader.
Yeah, I'm just the cheerleader. That's all I do.
We'll have to send you some pom-poms then.
Yeah. See, and the reason why Dopey didn't laugh is because she knows it. It's not a joke to her. It's reality. It's reality, bro.
It's a hard knock life for us.
Minions way more acceptable.
Yeah, we had to be extremely careful because, you know, that's one thing that YouTube told me is they said that, we're not trying to take it out on you guys. Please keep that in mind. Like, we're not trying to like take it out on you guys for more views, but YouTube did tell me, and they actually gave me a list of people that massively hit the dislike button, and they actually gave me a list, and they said you should ban all these people from your channel. What they said. And I go, you know what? Hey, at least they're coming and watching and they're engaging in some way. And, you know, people, they said that, you know, it's pretty much the same people that report me constantly and things like that, right? So they just said, you know, be mindful that, you know, you got people just spam report every day, almost every stream. You got people, I already know we get like 20 dislikes a stream because people hate watchers and stuff. So it's fine. It doesn't hurt us. You know, they think it does, but you know, like the stream for the devs before it even went live, we had 21 dislikes. Right? It's like
Dedication.
Dedicated to the core. Like, it's insane. Like the stream hadn't even aired, dislikes. That's how you know they're all hate watchers. Right? And it was just kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, you know. What they don't realize is it still counts as a positive thing.
Kind of impressed we got that many before stream even started.
That was pretty good. Yeah, normally it's if I post it like a day in advance of stream, you get like 5 dislikes before the stream, but you don't gotta apologize,
No,
bro.
you're good.
You don't gotta apologize.
You know.
Yeah, you don't gotta apologize for nothing, bro. You good. We just have to make sure we protect the channel and stuff like that, right? Because people like to take snippets and report them, and so that's all. We just have to be a little bit more mindful of the channel and stuff like that. Like, this is a business, and and hopefully you guys all understand that, and you guys are okay with it. And if you're not, no hard feelings. We understand if you don't want to watch. Sold out. We're not.
Out your morals.
I sold out my morals.
Person.
Are you guys all burnt out on doing this?
Oh, I was just waiting for more bills.
Okay. I'm down to
lazy.
bump into. Yeah, it's nothing personal. It's just business. I gotta protect what keeps me doing all the things we just talked about. And so, because at the end of the day, that would just be, you know what I mean? Like, that would just be bad. Obviously, I would just go get another job, but you know, that's what it is. But it would just be sad.
Once that fields mode, I guess we can bump and. Well, we want probably when all the silage picked up, actually, and turn it and bale and wrap, don't we?
I mean, it wouldn't have to be wrapped. We could just, as long as they can
start turn the silage.
Oh no, you're right.
The other 2 fields are already just these 2.
I keep thinking it's later than it is, but it's actually still pretty early.
Because it gets dark at like 4 o'clock.
That is true.
Remember, if you need to stop and go make yourself some food.
Oh, true. I haven't eaten anything.
Don't start.
Okay. There's some bales on the other side of the field over here. We can start wrapping.
Angry, and we have to start bringing out the duct tape.
We should start wrapping that up. Is there anything else we can do over here? How's the rice?
Rice?
Well,
Did we even plant it?
Yeah, I don't remember if I flooded the fields or not.
You
Wouldn't hurt to check the fields. Did I? Was it this bump I did it, or?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
The first thing that you
I'll
did.
lose track of times.
Imagine forgetting you haven't
I
eaten.
did.
Oh, lol.
I remember you didn't.
Huh. I do it all the time. Is some days I just won't eat at all, but I'm a fat ass, so it's like that's kind of weird. Like a fat guy forgetting to eat is like wait, what?
No, I don't want. I can't let you forget to eat, because then I'll find you in the fridge in the middle of the night like a gremlin.
Yeah, if I forget to eat and then I go to work, and then I come home at 5 in the morning, I will just eat until I pass out. That's how Amanda wakes up with like buffalo spicy chicken breadcrumbs in her butt crack.
I'm like walking out in the living room in the middle of the night, and he's butt naked with the fridge door open.
Okay, well, listen,
Oh,
it happens. All right, is what it is.
horrible
Yeah,
images burned into my retinas.
I hope we get Christmas
There you
cards.
go.
Hope I get a Christmas card of me butt naked at my fridge, holding chicken tendies. Hmm. Yeah, they're flooded.
We just hit 2,500 bales.
Oh heck yeah! I'm a fat kid. It's hard to forget. Hard to forget not to eat. It is like when you're streaming though. It kind of. I used to hate streaming, eating food. Like I used to hate it, and I don't know what it is. It's because I just like I get zoned out playing streaming and I get to eat. Leaderboards was like that actually. The first leaderboards was, man, Dopey had to Dopey. Let's see, I was doing like 20 hours a day on the first leaderboards because I had to test the game as well. So I generally would only stream for 16 hours, 15 to 16 hours, and then I would get in with the devs because I was so far ahead that I had to sit and test the game at the same time because there was bugs and I didn't want to, make a spotlight on the bugs. Trying to get as many people to play the game and like buy the game, have fun. And so the devs would come into Discord because they're in Poland, right? And then I would play for another 4 hours, and then I only gave myself 4 hours to sleep, 5 weeks straight. And that was pretty much leaderboard season 1. So not only was I like playing and competing, but I was also like testing at the same time. And it was just, yeah, it was Dopey was a huge part of that. She was like, food, going to work, making sure everything was good. So,
With your grumpy ass.
my grumpy ass, like, she got like, I play with a keyboard and mouse, right? So I use default WASD RF TG, right? And like my rotation on my hand, my rotation that I use when I'm digging, Dopey was in bed and she wakes me up and she's like, "Hey, you're doing your damn excavator digging rotation on my head," because I was massaging her head apparently. Stop it. Apparently I was being aggressive.
Oh, rub my head,
by the
do
way,
it right.
we're putting rice into the preserving factory there behind the rice things too now.
10 hours. I mean, let's face it. Let's just be honest. Leaderboards is not healthy the way it currently is balanced. It's just not. It's that's what I was trying to tell him for years. I was like, dude, this is not a healthy thing. One thing I do wish is that I wish that the leaderboard, we were talking about this the other day, Crashers, that it'd be nice if they took the hour grind out of the game to get rid of the grind. So that way, I mean, we already know we can all do the grind, and I know that's a part of the game. I get it. Hear me out though. It's part of the game, but the problem is it limits all the people that are really good, that are super, super, super good at the game, right? Like there's some people that don't play leaderboards that run maximum yardage and can run maximum yardage all day long, the game, but they don't play leaderboards because they don't have the time to put in the grind to get meta, right? So you'll never see them play leaderboards. They're amazing players, but you'll never see them because they have to put that huge in time investment to get to meta. And I think if they could crunch that down and get that, the whole having to do the whole grind of the whole game every time, You know what I mean? And get that down and make it more acceptable for people that have full-time jobs. You'll never win the max gold, right? That's fine. Who cares, right? It's just max gold. That's for people that have the time to invest that much time. But seasonal's where it's always been the battleground, right? Seasonal's always been the battleground. Like I remember in season 10 when I pre-prepped all my claims and then did my seasonal run, people were like, "What? I didn't even think about that. Wait, you can pre-prep all the claims first and set up all the wash plants and do the thing that, and then when you're done, just run Nighthawk." Right? They just didn't think of those things, right? You know, so, yeah, I just wish they would, wish there was something a little bit better so people didn't have to grind the first, to grind a meta pretty much in a sense. That's why back when I said, you know, when the old devs were there, I said, bring in, everybody hates most people hate the worker system. That's been the vibe of the game. Most people hate the workers and how they're acquired. Now it's all weird and janky. Is it an exploit? Is it not an exploit? You know, skipping days, you know, all that controversial. Is it, isn't it? But when they brought out the everybody gets max workers, that was actually, honestly, it was really good. It was a good step in the right direction. But then they went away with it. People were complaining that the leaderboard players were complaining, and this was like probably what, 4 years ago? Leaderboard players were complaining that the game wasn't like hard enough. We want hard mode. It's like, do you really? You know, and then yeah, it was just weird. I don't know. It was just, like, I like the max workers no thing. I mean, people don't understand why drilling for nuggets had to come into place. Was to make, so drilling for nuggets came into place because the devs were sitting down and they're saying leaderboards are declining at massive rates. And this is the old dev team, but they're like, what can we do to make leaderboards a little bit better? And a couple of us were like, well, why don't we just give them a gold infusion in the beginning, right? Well, how do you do that? Nuggets, possibly from like drilling, because you got to drill, you got to know what you're digging. So that's why the cap was unlimited in the beginning, right? It was unlimited, and you could just drill as many nuggets as you want and go right to. Then we ended up tuning it down to 1400 because 1400 was the base game cap. It was for base game. The reason why, that's why if anybody wants to know, that's why it's 1400, or it's still 14. It's 1400 because the base game cap for min-maxing is just right there to min-max everything perfectly at base game. We wanted to make base game more competitive, right? Because base game is fun. Base game's a really cool leaderboard. And it was really disappointing because you saw people that did really good on the base game leaderboards, but people just kind of pooped on them because, oh, you're just playing base game, you don't matter. And you know what I mean? Like some weird mentality, right? That is kind of crazy. Like, they're competing. Who cares what they're competing with? You know what I mean? Like,
It's
say
a
that,
whole elitist thing.
yeah, like just to poop on someone because they're not playing on a DLC leaderboard is kind of weird, right? So it's like nah. So we capped that, so it capped it down, and then therefore, because people were complaining that like unlimited nuggets was too much, and it made the game stupid, and it's like, yeah, so everybody's got a different way that they want it. That's what I've been telling them for a long time, Rashers, that I said it'd be really fun, shorten the leaderboard and just give everybody meta everything. Dollar mode, pretty much, in a sense, and max workers. No grind, just a shootout to the death for like 2 weeks. You know, just a straight freeze on time. I've been suggesting that for 5.5 years, and everyone keeps shooting it down. Everyone keeps shooting it down. Everyone says, no, we want hard mode. No, we want season 1 leaderboards. And the devs are conflicted because so many people have so many different views on the leaderboards. I thought leaderboards would be way more exciting that way. I think it'd be better for the viewers. It'd be way less boring. And you know what I mean? Like, every, take 2 weeks and then take a month off. Do 2 weeks, take a month off, right? But then they could also do a leaderboard at the same time, which was like a 3 or 4 month leaderboard, right? So the people that want to play long term, they could play for like 3 or 4 months, but then have a like a shootout version of the leaderboards. You know, so that's what I suggested a long time ago, but people kept shooting it down. I was like, why? Why? No. And that's why leaderboards honestly got boring for me. That's one of the major factors is that got boring. For one, let's be honest, there wasn't any competition for me, right? All those years there was no competition. Nobody was coming close. I was playing with, right? Let's be honest. You all know that. I just toyed with everybody. That's why I never played meta, and I just kind of dinked around and would still just lull and then lull. But I was like, it just got boring because it just seemed like nothing was ever going to change, right? So, and quite frankly, nothing really has changed too much. They shot it down because they know they couldn't compete. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, at the time it was. There's some really good players in the game. I've never denounced anybody from being a good player. There's some good players, and I've seen people run their dirt and they've put some good numbers up, but they still can improve. I can guarantee you that. Like, I'll be honest, so me running tier 6, tier 5. The other day I have a save that I use for testing fast time at something. And my wash plant cleanouts I'm only off by like 35 seconds on my overall total time for how fast I can clean the mats and get back to digging without any downtime on my wash plant. So I'm not off by much. I maybe dropped about a percentage on my uptime for dirt to the plant per day. So it's not that bad. Yeah, I practice doing cleanouts like a NASCAR pit crew. And it's not easy reading 100 people's chat and pushing 5,000 to 6,000 plus yards a day, right? That's not an easy feat because I'm not looking at my screen half the time. You know, so like when I play off stream, when I'm not streaming, I'm not distracted. Yeah, it's domination mode. I still got it though. Like I said, I really do wish in the bottom of my heart. I wish I could put my 100% in for you. I really do. Like I really do. I really wish I do. I could, you know what I mean? But you wouldn't be able to play against me my best anyway, so there's just no point. Like I made an appearance on console because the devs asked me to, and they were like, it'd be cool to see a legendary player play the console, and you know what I mean, and I was never gonna play to win. That was just kind of like make an appearance, and give them a fight in the beginning, but then let them feel like they have a chance, and then just let them take it. So that's what we did. Did a guest appearance on it and stuff like that. But even at the numbers that are getting put up on the leaderboards right now, they're not crazy compared. Like if you just do the math and the conversion, they're not any different than the numbers that we were running back in the day. Everything's inflated because of the bonuses and all the crazy stuff, right? So that's where I think it's funny that people say, oh, Split doesn't have any more. He can't push those numbers. He never could push those numbers. Like, what are you talking about? You do know that everything got inflated by like. Yeah, you're competitive for the bracket where you're at, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? There ain't nothing wrong with that, right? Like there ain't nothing wrong with that at all, right? Nothing wrong with that. Everyone's got their own thing. Everyone's got their own way they dig. The only thing I don't like is vomit camera. I literally, if someone's digging with that camera, I will just turn the stream on and listen and pop the chat out and then just like hide the screen. I can't. I don't need to watch it. I know what's going on. Nope, it's fun. I like that they added third person. How do you guys feel about that? They're not being a character and in GMS all these years. Helmet camera is the best camera. I prefer bucket cam. It's always been my preferred. You done rapping? Yes. We got to bump fields and yeah, top 10 spots get the same skin anyways, right? Like leader number 1 is for whoever wants to commit the most amount of hours, especially when we all dig about. I mean, let's put it this way, right? Like, yeah, it's all the same stuff. Yeah, you know, it's always just looking at dirt. Like it's most of all the top players are limited, not because their skill. We're limited because we can only push so much pay through the wash plant at one time, right? Well, until now, right? So there's a wash plant limitation because the wash plant can only process so fast. Right? So third person's awesome because it gives you a better perspective. Yeah, absolutely.
Bump it up.
If we're ready to bump and everyone's good to go, yeah.
There.
And it is.
Yo, did you get your contract in there?
Oh, I did.
All right. I'll collect it. And then
Money
they'll
is money in the bank.
You gotta look for a harvester.
Yeah.
If you pick up a carrot harvester, I'll disown you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
like
carrots at some point.
Like I can still push max yardage on pretty much
well,
any claim.
There's
On pretty much any
harvester,
claim,
yeah.
so there is?
It's a
No.
spinach harvester.
Spinach
Oh,
and
no.
radish,
Beets,
maybe.
Mm-mm.
Beets.
But then we gotta flood the fields, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get some separate ones if someone wants to get the other ones.
I'll be right back.
You notice that some of the drive paths seem wider than before? They did remove a lot of foliage and things like that, if that's what you're talking about. But they did have to, the new devs when they came in, they had to remove a lot of the foliage because it was just causing massive performance issues. So that's why you're probably seeing things a little bit differently. As they're trying to gain performance. Thoughts on increasing Frank's speed to match the D rocker. Frank's speed. I would like to see them increase the yardage of, I would like to see a variable dial on the machines, to be honest. And yeah, to increase them up a little bit more. But I'd also, like I said earlier, I would rather see a quality of life overall. Right? I'd like to see a quality of life and maybe a DLC added in, like I was saying earlier. I think that would be, and then tie in a couple cool mechanics for realism. Where, like I said, if the wash plant's not running material, then you're losing material. So therefore, it incentivizes you to learn how to tune your wash plant for your playstyle and the yardage that you can run, right? So if you know you're going to have a really low period, you can go over and turn your plant down and run it slower, but still keep it running so then you can clean your mats out and stuff like that. And then on top of it, be able to tune Frankensteins as well and Cordless and change their speeds as well to match everything. I think that would be a great quality of life and add a lot more realism to it. And blowouts. Yeah. And gold blowout. So I think that and also to bring back in tailings, but to do tailings kind of like how Farm Sim does things and almost treat it like a silage pile where when it builds up, if it gets up to a certain point we have to come over and just doze that pad off just for some, because tailings cause lag. So they have to kind of cheese it out. Guy was the one that did that.
Well, I think Gunner said he'll be right back.
Oh yeah. So that way when the tailings get up too high to a certain point, it blocks off the outshoot and the plant malfunctions more or breaks down. A couple little mechanics that way, so we have to go over it once in a while. It would be, because like I was saying, the wash plants are what makes GMS so amazing. Because we don't get hands-on like that. We don't get hands-on like that in Farm Sim. Everything's palletized. Everything's, you know what I mean? Like we don't, it's just different. It was unique. It was awesome. It depends, Corey. Really, it really depends. Obviously can't say anything, but whenever I can show those things, yeah, sorry, I can only say what we talked about on the Q&A. But as soon as I get the okay, I will be going and talking about some more things, right? So gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Yeah, but UE5 can make things greater, but it can also make things harder on the engine and what we can and can't do, especially with multiplayer in MS2. Right? So yeah, I've been a part of like helping not helping with the coding, but just, you know, balancing and things like that out of war. And there was another project that I was a part of that was building the mining game, and the concept of the whole thing, built it up. And when they went to go submit it, the guy that was doing the submitting asked for way too much money, and the main company just scrapped the whole thing. So I was producer lead on that, and that was going to be coming out for Unreal 5, and we would have been pretty close to pushing that out. Be the middle of probably summertime, if everything would have got the green light. But that went down because the guy literally walked in and asked for 3 times more the amount of money to develop it. He just got greedy. We didn't need that. You know what I mean? So the developers they knew what they were doing. They knew who they, you know, they knew their stuff. They're a couple people I know from the AAA development teams that I've been a part of for the last 20 years, and a couple guys from maybe the old team too. So, yep, that was all done. So yeah, it'd be nice to get my hands in there.
Is everybody back or?
I'm back.
back.
Had to see a man about a pool for the kids to swim in.
I knew you were taking a dump.
Gunner beats right around the bush, and then Dopey just comes in hot with the stank missile. Nice try, Dumpy. Dumpy ruined it.
Dumpy.
A frumpy, a front dumpy.
Listen, at least I'm not merging your guys' names together anymore.
Who was it earlier? Testicles?
Called him Testicles. Testicles. Cleaves. Was messing up again. Horrible streamer, by the way. Horrible streamer. Absolutely horrible.
I don't know if we need flooded again or not. I don't remember.
Like to see reinforced parts last longer, like they did. Permafrost increased, reinforced hydraulic hoses and fell, increased bucket movement speed would be amazing. That's always. Go ahead. What was that? Sorry.
No, I'm just saying we don't need to flood, so we're good.
Oh well, yeah, no, we're not. Yeah. A lot of people have bagged on the game because of like equipment speeds, like either too slow or too. It's one thing I've learned from being a part of that program, GMS as well as Out of Ore, is, dude, it is
Silage. We need to get silage off the fields.
It is so hard to nail what anybody likes because everybody has a different opinion and everybody has a different thing, right? And
where's it at?
Yeah, it's a hard one to balance that out. What are we looking for?
I think we're needing should be about ready to pick a silage up. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna bump time so the silage gets finished. Not bump it, but speed it up.
Well, do we have a harvest time or anything right now, or is there any reason why we're?
Yeah, it's time to harvest grass next bump. So.
Gosh. We got to downsize this grass party here.
And then I think rice
I
is
was-
next month as well.
I was trying to look at that bill to the judge when I needed to stop running time up there, Damien.
Oh yeah, when I couldn't feed Dozer because the hitbox was off, so he just kept throwing the food on his face. I was like, I just want to feed this stupid dog.
There you go, it's silage.
Okay. I
Silage
had a
now?
couple
Okay.
of bills over here. Weren't quite. Yeah.
We don't harvest.
Rice is next month. Grass can be done next month. And then soybeans not until October.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
we're-
let's- yeah, like I've used the D11s, dozers. I've used all kinds of excavators. I've also ran drill rig for the first 2 years, so knocking out drill holes and samples and all that good stuff. Stinky, stinky, stinky.
You want to run bales long, or you don't know where to take them?
Oh, those are being sold. You guys are selling bales? Cool. Just hang on.
Yeah.
Where are you delivering them to?
Up
Dealer.
by field, what is that? 68, right?
Yeah, okay, so let me give you a little history on this one, Rasher. Okay, this was a controversial topic back in the day. The Fel had to be nerfed, and I'm sure you guys all remember why. When I came out and started using the Fel and just demolishing like the totals and just sitting back like eating chips and nachos while doing it with like one finger. That was the reason why it had to be nerfed. And that's the reason why you got less gold in the thing, is because it was too overpowered with Frankenstein and that digging, bedrock road digging, you know what I mean? So it was just way too overpowered and it made the excavator obsolete. So once players started finding that out, people were like, well, there's no point in using these other equipment. But and here's the funny thing. This is where the funny thing is. Discovery Channel wanted the excavator to be the premier digging tool of the game because they said it looked cooler. Not joking. That was the reasoning. But that's why I always played with the excavator. Always. Because, and it wasn't they wanted me to play with it, they just wanted everybody to play with the excavator. That's why they nerfed its speed, and that's why they nerfed all that stuff. Hey, I was advocating for them being balanced and let people duke it out however they want to duke it out. That's what I said. That was my standpoint on it. Yes, it is. Bring back the Fel that cuts through the claim like butter, I say. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if I had one thing that I could change about the game, like if I look back through the history of the game that I feel was kind of a mistake, I would go back to the version of the dirt before Frankenstein came out. Because the dirt was like rigid a little bit, had like rigidity to it, but it didn't stop cold in its tracks for digging. And I mean, technically anything from the bottom will delete gold. You get it's a people just need to understand how the way voxels work. It's really honestly, that's all. I'm just gonna leave it at that. People need to understand how voxel works. At least when people would see why it really deletes. Yeah. People people need to, yeah. People need to just understand how the game actually, the mechanics of the game work. Like the way the game was built and why things work the way they are. That's why I always told everybody, you know. It wouldn't be go back to when Dopey had one wish. I never, no, they dude, Luke. Okay, Luke was one of the CMs that we had. Really good CM. That guy was amazing. Luke and Michael were absolutely fantastic. And, they flat out said in Discord, we were sitting in Discord chatting, and Luke's like, Dopey, don't listen to what Split says. You need to tell me the truth. We're not going to take anything he says right now. And I'm like, Dopey say this. And he looks like, shut up, Nick. So you don't need, we want Dopey's opinion as someone who doesn't care. I'm like, okay. Dopey, what would you want to see change about the game? And she was honest about it, you know? She was honest about it. She just says the headlamp sucks butt and it needs to be like 5 times brighter. All right, anything I can be running here?
Shortcut along, just cross over the culvert. Oh, there's already contracts.
There's a bailing contract we could do.
Not all of us have made games before Split. Okay.
We can bail 6 as a contract.
That was her wish.
Games ready to harvest.
Luke was amazing, man. Luke was so good, dude. Luke was such a nice guy, man. It was sad to see him go. As well as Christopher too. He was a really good producer. Christopher was like the original producer of the game. Him and a couple guys, and he was a fell lover. Oh my gosh. That guy was like, the fell needs to have like 80% more gold. We're like, what are you talking about, bro? The thing is overpowered as hell. What are you talking about? Like, he would not change anything. Like, when I had to show him the meta of the game, when I had to show him how the game, like the meta, right? Like, and how I actually showed him, I showed him how, like, I play the game, like min-maxed out and everything like that. It kind of blew his mind. He was like, wait a minute, what? You can do like 5,000 plus yards a day? Max out. It's like, yeah, come on, bro. Like, you know, like, and I was like, the fell at one point was absolutely insane. Like, it got a ridiculous amount more gold percentage per scoop than it did. Mike was just a bad influence. You're right. Mike was a bad influence. What people don't realize is Mike was actually the original bear sound. And I can say it now because we're not on the developer Q&A, so I can be a little bit more about it. I kind of joked about it. I'll be a little bit more in detail. So we used to play, and we used to be just in my hidden channel on the Discord, right? And we'd have like Mike and N1 and all those guys hanging out, and they'd be coding the game and talking about things, and we'd be balancing things for like hard mode and stuff like that. And Mike loved vodka. Okay, Mike loved vodka. All right, and Mike used to be like a 3-time Tekken champion or something like that. Mike came in who else is in the chat? It was Streaming Geek, and I think Jamie was in the chat as well. Yeah, me and Jamie, Streaming Geek, and a couple of the devs. We were hanging out, and these guys, a couple of them were playing Call of Duty, and Mike was chilling there, and Mike literally, we're like, hey Mike, you need to make the game sound for the bear. And he let out this drunk groan, and the sound engineer at the time, I ended up recording it and I sent it to him, and he put it in the game for like 3 weeks. And when you drove past the thing, all you heard was Mike. Oh, dude. Oh, man. That's what he gets for not changing the damn cows being so loud on Pine Valley. What he gets. Good times, man. Good times. Good memories. Sniper, dude. Thank you much for that fault. Good times. They were good people, man. They've always been good people. And those guys were good. It was sad to see them lose interest in the game that they love to build.
There's a bailing contract we can do with the baler, so if we want to do that.
I can run over there. Do something here.
I'll do the wrapping.
No, it's not that kind of a bailing job.
No, there's a bale wrapping job.
Oh,
there
it?
is? Crazy.
Bell wrapping, there sure is.
Yeah,
isn't
those are
there?
the good times,
Okay.
man. Yeah, Matthew remembers a lot of that stuff. Came in and you kind of came in right when everything was. You kind of came in. Let's see, Matthew kind of came into the picture. Matthew kind of came in right toward. You kind of came in right at the tail end of the heydays of like. You kind of came in at like the tail end of like the development stage of that. You didn't, you know what I mean? But Matthew came into the stage where it was upper management running around the office screaming all the time, and nobody could understand what they were saying. And then Mike and Luke and those guys would have to run and leave. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh no. Okay, where am I supposed to be going with it?
6.
6, yeah.
Fields that need bales picked up.
Yeah, you were just a little late to the party. It's all good though, man. You've been great for the community, dude. Matthew's been extremely helpful, dude, for being a busy dude, and much love to Matthew, dude. Known Matthew for a long time. I will say though, ever since you said you can use the dozer to delete dirt, be trying to figure that out. The dozer? Oh, yeah. Wall skimming. Yeah. Old art form that's been lost for many years. Okay, where is it? 6? Oh, wait.
Episode 7?
Oh, that's right. What am I thinking today, dude?
That
It
has
sent me like on.
escaped you.
I thought we owned 6.
Nope.
No, sometimes I just miss random chats, Corey. Bad streamer, you know what I mean? Nope, you good. Just being a noob. If I want the sure because live chat. Go ahead. Oh, you're talking about the how? Yeah. Sorry. No. Yeah. Yes, there is a way to load Frankensteins with with a dozer. I'm not gonna say how to do it. I'll let you guys try to figure it out. I thought you meant like just deleting wall faces with the dozer, or wall skimming. I mean, honestly, it is a little faster than the fell was. But yeah, just don't do it the Dre way. It does require other pieces of equipment. That's the only hint I'll give you. It is super cheesy. So yeah, sometimes you miss words. Yeah, when you're trying to play, sometimes you just glance over, read like the first 4 or 5 words, and then just make up the rest in your head.
Sometimes you just miss big pals.
Hey, listen here, buddy. This isn't our field, so stay there.
No, supposed to make you go back for it.
I remember when I showed people how to delete like everything for all the bad stuff in front of you. People were like, "That's cheating." Like, what are you talking about? What, you mean just wall tapping at the bottom and getting rid of a whole square in less than 5 minutes, or less than a couple minutes? About. Yeah, that for me, that's weird to me. Like, I try to always pride myself on reading chat, and sometimes you just can't read everything, right? So you can just kind of depict through the conversation. But I mean, there's no excuse if you only have like 10 people watching you. You know what I mean? Like that's part of your job. Your job is to read the chat, right? And you know, it really also depends on what you're playing. Sim players have the luxury of not like being high action paced things, you know? Like first person shooter players have kind of rough because, well, you look away from your screen, you could just be gone in a second, right? So. Oh, yeah. I thought that was hilarious when, all those guys were using the exploits, and the funniest thing was when people were all using all the exploits, and they were just trying to say, well, it's in the game, so it's okay to cheat. It's like, yeah, but you're still manipulating game mechanics to get like better RNG, right? That's why I was trying to get the devs to make the claims the same, so that way you didn't lose just because you got crappy claims versus somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, and then save reverting on top of it, and
it's the whole thing about RNG being bad for competition and that kind of stuff too.
yeah, exactly. RNG is horrible for competitions because you can just get shafted by bad RNG. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I mean, you guys are all active leaderboard players. My suggestion was literally, and I know this might seem boring, but when I suggested it, I said, maybe just make for leaderboards, maybe just make all the claims the same layout, so that way they can duke it out on fair terms. That way it gets rid of all the exploiting. Right, so that way you don't have to sit and wonder if somebody just refreshed their game constantly and got a better claim and then screwed everybody. Right? And, most people said no, they didn't want that. And, well, to come to find out, they were all using it. That's why they didn't want it. It's a competition. It's supposed to be fair and equal, and RNG shouldn't be a part of competitions. That's why Major League Gaming removes RNG. I like the idea of not drilling. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it'd be fun. It'd be good. Michael's the demon, man. He was like, dude, minus 50% gold, no loot boxes, no bonuses at all. I was like, damn, bro, you savage, dog. I was like, I kind of like it, but he's like, I'm gonna tell him right now. I was like, oh gosh. I was like, there's gonna be fireworks, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't think we both anticipated people to freak out that bad. Like it was kind of a joke, you know what I mean? Like the only thing, like I said, the only thing I recommended was just no drill logs and no buying drill holes, so that way everybody has to hunt for the gold and watch their cleanouts. Like, Yeah, we had them do that in Matthew. What season was that? If you're still watching, what season was that we had them seed the leaderboards and change that to combat the cheating? Oh, that was after season 16 when I came in and beat that exploiter guy. In 1 week, he was exploiting and teaching people on Twitch how to exploit and just went all crazy. Yeah, dude. I crushed him so bad. Like I know exactly when the server shut down and when they shut down. So all I did was wait till the server shut down in his time zone, and then I just dumped all my buckets in at the last minute, and then so he thought he won, but those totals aren't actually the totals until the very next day when the devs look through all the numbers, and the rage that induced on him, dude, was hilarious. He's like, "Split's a cheater. There's no way. See, like I have screenshots," and the devs are like, "No, here, see, here's the proof." Split got his cleanup in. At the very last 35 seconds, he pushed over you by 5,000 ounces. You lost, dude. Fair and square. You lost. He had a mental breakdown, dude. I feel bad for Spy 007 because he was going to win his first leaderboard, dude. And Spy's been playing for a long time, and I felt so bad, dude. I was playing console leaderboard, and that dude was just over there just exploiting his ass off, just cheating away. Everything he could possibly do to save scum everything. And Spy comes to my chat and he's like, "Dude, I was going to win leaderboard. Now this guy's over here just exploiting all over the place and bragging about it." And I was like, that ain't happening. Last week of the leaderboards, dude, it just came in just like 20-hour date and just crushed him. Hey, you ain't taking it. You ain't taking down someone like that, dude. That's dirty. No, the set claims map came in after Higgs cheated. Higgs is who I'm talking about, yeah. Say it. He was the one that I came in and smoked in season 16 to come. I came out of retirement just to crush him. Because Spy. And those guys were, you know, I didn't think that was right. No, the set claims thing came in before that. I remember me and Matthew testing that all that stuff out. Me, Matthew, and Maestro testing all that stuff out.
There, that one's done.
Yep.
You want to pick up
The only thing I had an issue with that guy. Was so good?
I was going to ask Grumpy if he wanted to pick up the FERT job. We could do that.
I'm almost done with this one here, so if we need to bump or...
Yeah, we still got a lot of mails to pick up too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if somebody wants to grab that job, you want to pick it up. The only problem I had with the Drews was he was in Hybrid's chat bragging about cheating and getting away with it. So I messaged Michael and I said, you know, I sent him all the evidence and I was like, hey, you know, like, this is why people don't want to play the leaderboards because they think everybody cheats. And then you have the guy on the top of the leaderboard going around and openly, and the biggest streamer at the time playing the game was Hybrid. He had the most viewers, right? And I said, I don't think it makes the game look good knowing that people know that they won't do anything, because Drew's even said, they'll never do anything because they're not going to do anything about Higgs. And all I said to those guys was, please be mindful. You know, this is why people don't want to play leaderboards. They think everybody's cheating, and this is the proof, and this is why. And, you know, just left it at that.
Need more FERT too.
Either they were going to do something or they weren't going to do something.
I'm not sure the FERT jobs are actually good money or not. By the time we buy the fertilizer.
I wouldn't worry about them. I think they don't make that much cash unless it's a big one.
It's already accepted. We'll just go ahead and do it. I was thinking, did I read this? Somebody they changed contract for fertilizer or stuff? Forget.
I'm not sure. Not sure.
Oh, something about the return. They return you the money if you once you load up, like when you borrow the equipment and you load it up, you get the fertilizer price back or something like that.
do we need to fertilize our soybean? How are our soybean looking?
No, I think it's 100%.
You want to do this,
Yeah.
Jippy?
It's
Or you
100%.
It's 100. Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. It. Reminiscing the old days.
Push time a little bit, see if we get any other good contracts.
Oh. Ooh. Euros. Why are you at 0? I was like, I don't know. I swore I changed that.
There's another
No.
baling job at 45 if you want to do that.
Yeah, I can head over there. 45, you said?
Right. Yeah.
You up there? Okay. On my way. On my way, Chad. On my way. Yeah, all the same seeds and drill logs all came in around 16 to 18. Now, I'm not sure. I don't think I remember seeing anything about them honing it down even more, but they could have. Season 31 or 32. I don't remember seeing anything because most of that was done. Most of that was done around 16 to 18. Because we were still trying to figure out a way to get rid of the exploiters and what we could do to make everybody happy, and like, you know, like with max. So maxed out workers. The reason why maxed out workers came in was because we were trying to combat the save scrubbers. So that way, anybody who didn't save scrub their workers and everything like that, that way they feel like they could compete worker wise as well too, right? So that's why workers came in like that. That's why that happened. Let's see here. What's another one? We already talked about drilling for nuggets and why that happened. You just gonna yeet that thing over the... Oh, it just drives right over it like it's not driving on the roads like a normal person over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like one of the biggest disappointments that I had in the game, in the history of the game when I was playing it in like heydays and everything, was I joined a Discord. I'm not gonna say whose it was. I joined a Discord, and all the people I respected and thought that they weren't cheaters or used exploits, I joined it, and it was literally like the whole crew like had spreadsheets on how to do it efficiently and effective and when to do it and how to do it and not to stream it. And I was like, really? Like, bruh. And then when they got caught, they just tried to defend it like, well, it's in the game. It's okay. No, it's not. It's not okay. Like, holy crap, it's not okay. Well, if I don't do it, somebody else will. Like, so I have to do it if I want to be competitive. It's like, or you could just be better than them and, you know, grind a little bit more. Every time I won, I didn't have to use any exploits. I don't even pick anything up.
Well, you see it in all games. You know, many games have had that kind of problem where something's in the game that shouldn't be, and people use it and they say, well, it's just part of the game, and
Yeah.
never makes it right.
No, never makes it right.
Destiny 2 Trials. That is a toxic cheating environment.
Yeah, if you're playing single player and you're memeing and you're using exploits, exactly, that's fine. But as soon as you enter a competition, you should have morals. You should know that it's wrong, and you shouldn't do it. And the way I always thought about it was like this. I was like, you know, if I'm gonna cheat, then at the end of the day, I'm not gonna feel like I earned it. And if I'm a win, I want to be a champion. And at the end of my run, I want to know in my own heart, regardless of what everybody else thinks, that I didn't have to cheat to win. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I feel about it. Because I don't care. Who cares? Everyone's gonna think everybody cheats because they didn't win or whatever, right? But at the end of the day, I know I didn't have to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, oh, there is one thing that people were like, oh, you did exploit in season 1. Okay, here's the thing. We didn't know about, you know, purchasing the claim. That was an addition that the devs forgot to change, so we didn't think that mechanic was in there about pre-buying, you know, buying the claim and then not cleaning out your gold and stuff like that, right? So that was just a mistake by a lot of players, and you know what I mean? Like, and that way you didn't take the 45% hit on the gold, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're just robbing yourself. All you're doing. Like, that's like the worker skipping stuff and stuff like that. How I was like, this is how you get workers. This is the intended way to get workers. The developers said it for many years. I even asked the devs, I was like, is it okay to show people in season 7? Like, can I show people how to get workers without save scrubbing? And they were like, yeah, you should, because it's not an exploit. Skipping days and only bringing one item onto the claim at a time was never considered exploiting by the original developers. They said that's just the game mechanics and how the game is actually played. They said nowhere does it state that you have to mine a whole season. If you got enough money to get through with your workers, that's just strategy, right? And they said, you know, and they said the way the game is designed is as soon as you bring a piece of equipment on, you know what I mean? And you get enough money and you only bring one piece in, and then, you know, you spawn it in, and then once you get it, you bring on another piece, right? And then you get your workers exactly the way you need them. You just cross your fingers towards the end of your first season that you have all the workers you need, right? So yeah, exactly. It's the only way to level them. So it's like, yeah, you have to have enough money to level and then update. So you really don't start your real first season until like season 3, right? Season 4, season 3, right? So it's like, because it was just a bad mechanic for leaderboards, right? It wasn't something that the lead, and then that's the thing too. People understand is that we really didn't have the worker system polished. They didn't have the polish perfectly for competition. A lot of the stuff that went to leaderboard wasn't polished. Like, we didn't have renting or any of that. Like, we didn't have any of that stuff in season 1. Like, you guys all got it easy now. Season 1 was like sticking it to the old man. Heck yeah, dude. Good old Arnold just sticking it to him. Like, a lot of people didn't realize, like season 1, you could literally fill up all these wave tables with gold and really good concentrated buckets and put them in wave tables, and the wave table wouldn't delete it and clean them out. So that's the way people exploited seasonal from season 2 to season 7 until we had them fix it. It's like, you know, people are literally just bulking up this gold and just cheating, right, and leaving it in and coming in fat cleanouts, you know. You're just like, what? Yeah, and if you're not buying all your main stuff right at permafrost, right? Exactly. It's like, there's just key things that are strategy of the game. Now, does a leaderboard mode per se that takes all that out remove how awesome the game is? No, not by any means. We all know how to play the game, right? If you're playing leaderboards, it even says make sure you know what you're doing. Okay, so why do we have to do it every time? It just kills everyone's soul. Some people, and see, in one thing, and I do agree, some people, like I used to talk with Grinder and all those guys, they really enjoy that aspect of the game. So I can understand their need too. Right? So those guys really do like, they like that aspect of the game and being good at it, right? So that's why if anything was changed, there has to be 2 different versions of the leaderboard. But I think if they changed it to the 1 month leaderboard, I think they should change it to a 3 month leaderboard instead of a 1 month, and then run a 2 week leaderboard every, like 3 times within that 3 months or something like that. You know what I mean? Something along those lines. Run
Make
it
harder for
longer.
you to compete in both, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would make it to where you could compete in both, and it would take the pressure off of the huge, hardcore, ridiculous grind of the 4 week crunch. Because the 4 week crunch is, like we were saying earlier, it's not really healthy. People, too many hours, people, you know what I mean? It would give people time to have time for a long duration. I mean, people that are still good, we're still going to win. Right? They're still going to win. You're not going to take that away. You're still going to win. But it would give more people time to put a good seasonal in. You know what I mean?
We have all the silage picked up now. Hello.
Hello?
Yes.
No.
I don't know who's even picking up silage. I'm just over here bailing.
Yeah, it's all picked up.
Okay. I
spent-
think
I spent
we're
a-
done. I think we can bump. Sorry.
Are you good? Spent an entire season about workers. Skip a day. Thanks, because I wanted to learn how effective they were. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Workers, the people. I think the worker system's fine. I think it's okay, but I mean, at this point, why change them now? You know what I mean? With GMS2 lurking, you know what I mean? Like, they're okay enough. Maybe more percentage per day. Maybe put it up to like 3% a day. But I think them completely revamping the worker system now would just be, I don't want to say waste of time, but it's just not needed. I had that weird little half. Do they really need to go through and balance the whole game when most people are going to migrate over to GMS2? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how far do they really need to balance the game, or, you know, quote unquote, polish it? Or, you know what I mean? I definitely think they should 100% go to the new engine. And I think definitely fixing all the world loading things with the new engine, things like that, would be really nice. And giving that performance increase and all that stuff would be really good. Possibly changing the ground textures and stuff like that to better, higher quality ones. And hopefully they can fix the dirt issue with the dirt after like 30 minutes disappearing. Getting done, dopey. You just can't look at farms. Yeah, they're fine for a single player game. Yeah.
Too many marshmallows. I think I'm going cross-eyed.
We farmed a lot of marshmallows today.
Please get here soon.
I think, like I said, give them that little bit of time. I don't like Michael was saying, not all of the crew works on GMS2. So there's no point in having people just sitting around. And it is a franchise game, right? It is a, you don't want number 1 to be completely broken and people buy number 1 and they go, well, then why the heck would I want to play number 2 if this one's just like, ugh. You know what I mean? Like, so I understand that is 100% valid point. Because why would you, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want that. You want to bring the game back to a good, nice, stable place that's fun for all the people that are going to be picking it up after the fact. And then, you know, yeah, there is an issue. Matthew was talking about that. Quite a few issues with certain things. I was chatting with him quite a bit about it. Well, that was my that's what I kind of like. We only planned the stream for an hour, right? Because I was like, it's late for you guys, but Michael was having such a good time chatting with everybody. Like, that's what I kept saying. I was like, keep going, bro. Keep chatting, man. Enjoy yourselves. You know what I mean? I just want to make it easy for you. My channel's your channel right now. And just have fun chatting with everybody. You know? Because all the other streams were pre-recorded, right? So, kind of weird. Remember pre-recorded Q&A? Like, kind of... Or some, no, it was pre-recorded, but then they were talking, the one that went up on Steam was pre-recorded, but then they were talking the thing, people were trying to answer questions, but the stream was already pre-recorded, so it was like, kind of weird. Like, I didn't want to take those from you guys. That's what I was telling Michael a long time ago. I was like, there's no point in me doing leaderboard, like Q&As and stuff like that, because I don't play leaderboards anymore, right? So there's no point. Have like Old Man or like Indie do it. You know what I mean? It'd be great for them. They can do that and they can get, you know, because those guys still play leaderboards, and there's no point in me doing it. Give it to those guys. You know what I mean? Like, when you need some bigger numbers and you guys have the content ready, I'll let me know and I'll jump in and you know, have a little bit more leverage. You know what I mean? Like, to hopefully get the game some more views and crossover views from other games that I play, like Out of War. My channel's been growing massively, and just helping out the devs, right? Indy did a Q&A before yours and it went okay. The leaderboard one or the or what? About Orange Beast? Or are you talking about the yeah, a few leaderboards back. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. And then we had because they were talking, we were in talks for a long time, you know what I mean, about me coming back, and there's still some stuff that we've been working on and stuff like that for the better part of 6 to 8 months. And I didn't like I said, I didn't feel right doing the leaderboard ones because I don't play leaderboards. You know what I mean? That would just be, I'd just be like a selfish piggy. You know what I mean? Like, why? That'd be weird. This guy hasn't played leaderboard for 2 years and you're talking about leaderboards with us? That's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, you're dumb. Yeah, old man did the pre-recorded one. That's what I was. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. That was the weird one, and that's what I told Michael. I said I was kind of. I've been talking to him through it quite a bit, right? Like over the last like 8 months, and I was like, dude, that pre-recorded one was whack, bro. That was weird. You gotta have a live chat, dude. To do a Q&A. You can't, bro. You can't do a Q&A without a live viewership. That's just weird, dude. That's just weird. But they found out. They're learning. You know what I mean? They're learning all this stuff too. You know what I mean? Like I've been doing. You guys see, I've done a lot of Q&As live with devs, like a lot. Yeah. That's kind of my wheelhouse, is doing the live Q&As and giving the devs my channel and stuff like that, right? And letting them do it, and I just sit there and play and try to show you what they're talking about. And if they say something like their English gets a little broken, I try to step in, but that's it. Like, I really didn't talk that much during this Q&A because nobody wants to hear from me on the Q&A. No offense to anybody, but nobody wants to hear us. They want to hear the devs, and that's all we're there for. Right? So I just finished up that contract. Boop them out. Okay, I'm done.
All right.
Okay. Hey, Dobie.
I'll catch you guys later.
All right. See you there, Pete.
Night, dope.
Night.
All right. We gonna bump and process the fields again?
If we don't have to.
It's up to you. You're the boss.
No, that honestly, Rasher, that pissed me off so bad. You saw how bad that pissed me off in Out of War when that happened, dude. And it happened again, dude. I did it 3 times that morning. I did find out what the problem is. I did find out what the problem was. Okay, so if you take a stream and you copy the stream over and then you use that original stream, if it has subscriber mode turned on and you copied that stream and then you try to change it to anybody, it doesn't save. Hey, take it easy, Corey. Have a good one, buddy. Got some catching up to do later on. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one, man. Sorry I was missing some of your stuff, and dude, thank you much for the bits, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, no, that irritated me. When I saw that in Discord, I was just pissed. I was so pissed. Dopey knows, because I got out of bed and I was like, because I was hanging out with her before work, and I was pissed. I was so pissed. Dude, it pissed me off so bad. Because it was even set for 5 minutes, so people said they had to wait for 10. That's how you guys know it was glitched. Something was jacked. So I ended up getting a hold of YouTube the other day because Michael said he was like kind of irritated by that too, and I was like, bro, I honestly checked it. That's weird. So I got a hold of YouTube, and they said that there is an issue. So whenever you do events like that, to make sure you make a whole new stream so it doesn't happen.
I just wish people would understand that, a lot of it has to do with not so much you're trying to get, people to sub, but it keeps the bots off.
Yeah, it keeps the bots away because people don't understand, like on YouTube, when you have something viewers, if you don't have the 5-minute mode on sub, you have a very high probability that they come in and start spamming letter things, nasty words and things like that. And yeah, we can time them out, but that disrupts the chat, so the devs have a hard. Yeah, it was, and the thing is that happened to me on the 30th with Out of War, and nobody said anything to me. But then they all wanted to hold me like I was some demon or some bad guy, and then it happened again, and it kind of happened again, and I was like, oh, dude, do I really care about like subs? Absolutely not. Like that, you know what I mean? Like, oh my gosh, that's how I told Michael. I was like, dude, we got literally 12 subscribers during the whole stream. We got literally 12 subscribers. I gained like 5 to 1,000 a month lately. Like, if I was gonna do it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that made me mad because I don't want people to feel like I'm doing things maliciously or something like that. Just shit happens. Happens, you know what I mean? Like, and that was just one of them. You know what I mean? So I just wish somebody would have said something to me. You know what I mean? Like, most of you guys are already subscribed, so you don't, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I was telling Michael. I said most of the people that were there, actually 85% of them already subscribed to me. So it was only a few people that had to subscribe to talk. You know what I mean? But people tried to make a big deal about it. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, oh my goodness. Nefarious Split gaining 12 subscribers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my tractor's running. Me? My tractor's not out of gas.
It needs repaired.
It needs repaired, not gas though. No, yeah, it's good to know because it's I have to run it because I just don't want to get spammed all day. But not for those. No, Q&As, no. That's why I was so upset about it. It really irritated me. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, people are going to think what they're going to think anyways. Like Matthew said, just unsub if you don't like the guy. Just unsub. You know what I mean? Like, no point in going out on a crusade to burn somebody down. You know what I mean? Just unsub. I don't care if people like me or don't like me. There's plenty of people that don't like me. That's completely fine. No, but going on a crusade to just bring somebody down just because you want to for your own kicks and giggles is like how? You know what I mean? Like, Place and Kind today, all those guys that joined Discord today. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you just unsub. Who cares? It's now, if I would have said members only, that would have been like, yeah, dude, I'm a douche. That's hardcore douchey. You know, that's different because that's not free. That's like $5, right? So that would have been like 100% unacceptable. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. No different than people that have follower mode on Twitch. It's free. You can just follow if you don't be a follower. You know what I mean? Okay, what are we doing here? We harvesting more? We chilling here? Everybody's taking off anyways.
What are we gonna do?
Next time up.
I'm saying, thinking next time you guys all getting tired?
Yeah, it's about 11:30 here for me, so.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to call it. We're gonna play some Out of War tomorrow though, so. Yeah, sorry for all the craziness, chat. I do apologize as always. You know, we've been trying to get rid of all this stuff for the better part of a couple months with all the crazy stuff that keeps popping up out of nowhere for no reason. Just want to let you guys do, you know, we're not about that here, guys. I'm sorry that it keeps happening to you guys, but everyone keeps saying I'm making this stuff up. So, well, you guys see it firsthand now. Hiding it anymore. You guys can see it very firsthand, and I'm not going to hide these things. I shouldn't bear this responsibility on my own, and quite frankly, it's abuse. So just gonna let you guys see it, and you guys can see that it happens and know that, you know, sometimes this is the reason, maybe the reason dealing with this stuff too much and things like that. But as you guys know, we've been moving forward, progressing, we've been working on the channel, we've been working with our game relations, different companies, all those things. Like, so we have a lot of different stuff that we have in the works, a few different games. And it's been good. It's been yeah. No, yeah. It was going to get talked about regardless today. There was no way it wasn't. Like my big, honestly, like I said earlier, one thing about it today, and probably won't about it ever again, is my biggest disappointment was coming into the stream, seeing the hate when, you know what I mean? It's really not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? And that's all it was. And not saying from you, saying, you know, you saw it in the chat too. And I didn't know Indy had already had a big conversation with you guys about it. And like I said to Indy, I'll just read it. I'll read it right now. Said, you know, pretty much since, you know, I said, sorry, I didn't know. Pretty much already had another conversation. Never meant to do that in your stream or mess up your stream. I'm super sorry for that. I said, I 100% respect. I don't want to say what he says, because I don't know. Don't read what he said. So I said 100% respect that. I will just lurk on your stream from now. I don't ever want to cause any problems between the other communities. I just want to come and hang out with somebody that I've known for a really long time. Pretty much in a sense, right? That I will still advertise your channel. I think that you're an outstanding person. I always thought you have. You conduct yourself very well. I know, you know, And I don't feel like you're spreading any information or any hate. So I don't think that I feel that way. And that's about it. You know what I mean? That's about it. You know what I mean? So that's, I don't want to cause you guys any problems or anything like that. You know what I mean? So, and exactly. You know what I mean? So I can take it. I've been in this business for a long time, and I've deflected a lot of hatred, anger, toxicity. What people don't realize about the Gold Rush devs and the reason why I'm not a moderator is because the developers never could defend themselves. They never could defend themselves. So they needed someone like me to go tell people to piss off. And because they had contracts with Discovery Channel, they couldn't tell someone to go F themselves when they were being crazy in the community and things like that. Right? So I've always defended developers, even, through and through and everything like that. And, it's just kind of what it is. I mean, it's not my job anymore. And there's new devs, and I'm happy with the place that I'm in. And you know what I mean? So I have a great relationship with the CEO. I have a great relationship with all majority of the testers that I've met so far. And, we're just chatting about the concepts for the new game and currently kind of what's going on, like you guys saw during the Q&A. I don't have to worry about testing anymore, other than obviously I still do the reports if I'm recording and stuff. But now that I don't play leaderboards, I can play on the developer build, the actual developer build. And I can do things like cool recordings and stuff like that. And, so there's no worries about me abusing the developer mode or things like that, right? So that's just being open and honest about it. That's where we stand. And, we were hoping that all this was behind it, but it just seemed like people just wanted to attack for no reason today. Like I said, I don't think that Michael was putting all those things in the leaderboard. I think it was more of a joke, but I'm not sure because I don't know what's said in that channel anymore. It's none of my business. You know what I mean? So my business is to play the game, promote it, and help with some conceptual ideas, because that's what I'm known for. That's what I've done in the industry. I've done it for other games. I was actually paid money by a company to help build the game. It just didn't take off, like I said earlier. So, if that's where I'm needed the most, then that's where I'll be, and I'm happy with that. And I'm in a good place with it and stuff like that. So the stuff that Billy Bob and all those guys tried to do today and cover it up like they weren't, we all know it was BS, and we all know that it was garbage, and they should be held accountable for it. Because that's the stuff that people said I was doing, but I never did. And I think they should be held accountable for it. I think that those guys should be not allowed to do certain things and stuff like that. I know I got railroaded. The devs know I got railroaded by all that stuff that happened in drama. You know what I mean? That's why they're still working with me. I still did the Q&A. That's why I still did the videos for them. Everything like that. You know what I mean? So I'm proving my worth, everything like that. And I'm just sitting back having fun and making content. That's what it's all about, right? I'm promoting a video game that we love, and that's all I'm doing. So people, like I said earlier today, people need to relax. People need to chill out. People need to understand that everybody plays the game a different way, and they need to be a little bit more mindful. That's really all it is. And, so I hope that people can understand not be this way anymore, because it's not needed. Yeah. No. Yeah, I wouldn't condone it in your thing, man, because let's be honest, you know, man. Almost everybody that watches you watches me. Is that a good thing to see those people coming over and attacking me when I didn't do anything? You know what I mean? That's not a good look for you guys, man. That's not. You know what I mean? And I don't want that for you. I really don't want that for you guys. Just being honest, in the bottom of my heart, I don't want that for you, because that doesn't make the game look good. That's toxic, crazy behavior. You know what I mean? Like, that's just insane. And I've been trying to just avoid that this whole time, ever since that first little incident happened. You know what I mean? And I've just been trying to play my games and enjoy the games and with the ones that I love. So, that's it. Like, tomorrow I will be playing Out of War and having fun, and then I'll be playing GMS later at night, and these guys just relaxing and having time. And all I have to say, guys, is just, if you have something to suggest to the devs, suggest it. And if they think it's right or wrong, they'll change it, and that's not up to us. you know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly what it is. I mean, people just need to stop. People need to stop the... I get it. The frustration comes from Split doesn't play the game anymore. He doesn't deserve a say. You know what I mean? And he doesn't play leaderboard, so he doesn't deserve to say anything about the game. I get, because that's what I saw today when I logged into Indie's stream. That's what I saw. That is such a horrible behavior to have, a mentality to have. You know what I mean? I've babied this game for so long, and a lot of the features and balances and the way it is because me and the guys work so hard to get it there. You know, and there's a new group of you guys, and like I said, that's great. You know what I mean? Like, I never came into your guys' stream and have been nasty or negative or gross. Never. I just mess with you guys and I type like a dumbass, but it doesn't mean I hate you guys. Not your fault. CH is using you. The energy should be directed in the correct direction. I mean, whether or not it was a use situation and they wanted to deflect some heat or whatever, I don't really care. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. I mean, if they want to use me, that's okay. Because at the end of the day, I do it for the fans. So it's like I tell every developer, if your game's garbage, I'm going to say it's garbage. I'm sorry. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna ever be paid by a development team to say something's great. So I do it for the fans. And if they want to use me, that's completely fine. Because I'm here for the fans and I always have been and I always will be. But at the end of the day, at least I know that I am trying to do the right thing for my fans, which are a lot of you guys. You know, so hopefully you guys understand that and respect that, and you know what I mean? And hopefully, you know, you guys try to do the same thing. You know? Because that's what I think all the viewers want now. I mean, you aren't the person that needs to be attacked, and neither is CH. I mean, is working with CH is not your fault. Yeah, no. No, yeah. No, I mean,
Hey, Damien.
What? Get in, bro. Yeah, I think that, I mean, people gotta understand that CH needs to go with who can get a lot of views. You know what I mean? I pulled a lot of views lately, man. That's a great thing for everybody, because, you know, it's like, you guys are going to get more spotlight, you guys are going to get more people watching, and it's just a good overall good, you know? These guys are new too. They're trying to figure out what the GMS thing is going to be like, and they're not going to make all the right decisions. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It is really weird. Like I said, and Indie is, I felt really bad for Indie today. That's why I just delayed my stream for almost 30 minutes. I was like, just wanted to make sure. I was like, hey, you okay? I want to let you know, like, I wasn't trying to do anything weird or anything like that, bro. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, Indie's a really good guy, man. Like I said, I've known Indie for a long time, dude. He's a good guy. And, he didn't deserve that from all those people in the chat. He doesn't want to get to that type of garbage. He's not all about that. That's not his channel. You know what I mean? That's not how he works, right? And people were in there, and you saw it, man. I don't need to say it. You saw it. It was stupid. It was stupid. And you know me. Of course I'm going to be like, hey, middle finger, bruh. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah, I just didn't know that Indy already had a conversation about it and stuff like that, because I literally just joined in and saw that, and I was like, what the F, bro? Like, hell, man. And he's like, I don't even want to compete in the leaderboard, and I don't want to do this. And I was like, no, man, that's not, I don't, like, nah, dude. I thought you guys knew it was a joke. That's why I was confused. I was kind of confused, like, we talked about the no drills, right? Hey, F you, bro. Yeah. I mean, no, it's, yeah. You guys chasing me down? Here we go. Let's go for a joyride. Stream on a joyride. But no, everything's good with me, man. I don't I'm just trying to figure out why everybody's so hostile for no reason, and I'm tired of the demonized split stuff. You've seen that in all my content and all my statements and stuff lately, and I'm not going to let people just stand by and railroad me like what happened before. So, you know what I mean? That's pretty much where I stand on it. And I'm tired of getting abused. You know what I mean? Pretty much in a sense. I'm just tired of getting abused. And there's no reason for it. You know what I mean? Can a champion be a champion? Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad people are doing really good in the leaderboards. It's about time. I'm glad that there's new champions. There's no torch to be passed. It already is. I retired a long time ago. Right? But it doesn't mean I still can't look at the balance sheets and look at the things and go, and look at people's complaints in my chat when I ask. And you know what I mean? Those are all valid ways of looking for data. You know, we have 150 people watching and you have 150 people watching and you ask a valid question and people give you a valid response. That's critical data on the fly. And, you know, I said, that's how I always make my determination. It's not what I want. I could give two cares if the claim, do you think I really care if the claim is 25 million? You know what I mean? Like me, do you think I really care if it's 25 million? No. The fact that people thought that I cared that it was 25 million is humorous. You know, Ghost Split can't play anymore, bro. He's horrible. He sucks. Like, dude, no. What are you talking about? My dudes have lost all grip on reality. But anyways, yeah. I'm not going to be chatting about this anymore. Sorry we had to do it during a farm sim stream, guys. Next farm sim stream, yeah, we won't. I'll be trying my best to not really talk about the other games that we play. That way we can focus back on the series, on what it is, and not try to cross-talk the games as much, stuff like that. So, things kind of got a little heated today. People were absolutely ridiculous. And, you know, much love, everybody. You guys know that. So all we're trying to do is love and positivity to everybody. Make sure everybody grows. Make sure everybody succeeds and meets their dreams that they want on their content and their channels. Things like that, right? That's what we've been trying to spread for like the last 2 years. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, exactly, Rasher. That's what I've been trying to do, bro. Like, just every day it seems like something else. I'm just sitting here and then all of a sudden it's just like, really? Really, bro? Like, I'm just wondering when the day is going to be where it can get boring again. You know what I mean? I'm not ranting right now. We're just hanging out, chatting like people. Save it for... No, because I don't want to talk about this ever again because it's stupid to begin with. Right? It's dumb to begin with. All right. These guys have been amazing. We'll be back playing some Out of Order. And we will be naming a new cut because the last one was the peanut cut. We got to take a whole nother bench out. And then after that, it is dumb. It's a waste of time too. Waste of time. But yeah, these guys have been, like I said, props to these guys for how much they farmed without using like government subsidies and everything like that on the farm. We'll take a little bit of time on the next farm sim stream to change these up. We picked up this. We're going to convert some of these fields to other crops. We're going to stop the crazy grind on the silage. These guys have pushed enough silage to, yeah, it's too much. These guys are insane. Even in all the multiplayer games that we play, these guys put in work, and they put that WL spirit in there. They just crush it. And like I said, don't feel afraid. Come on in and play with us, guys. Like, don't, you know, let us know. We'll let you know when we're not bringing people in. But for the Discord, when Dobie does the message, come on in and play. Come hang out. Stuff like that. Hit us up. Let us know what's going on. But yeah, get her done. Exactly. Other than that, chat, thank you guys. Let's see here. Matthew for dropping the 20 banger, dude. Again, this guy comes in and drops. He gifted a couple days in a row. This guy's we love Matthew. Matthew has been a longtime friend and supporter of the channel. And like I said, Matthew is really good people as well. Thank you guys very much for that support. Everybody in here. I'll still be in Discord for a little thing. Nice dinner. Play my little Star Wars game and talk about that. Stuff like that. We'll catch you later, stream, and see you tomorrow. Much love. Peace.
Bye, everybody.
You can sit. No, it's not Gold Mining Simulator. Dang it. Whoop, rip. Oh man, what a noob.